Did you guys hear my Discord notification? What is in my Discord supposed? Why did it? What my Discord's supposed to? OBS is open, which means my Discords are supposed to be quiet. Why wasn't it quiet? That's what it was. Yeah. My Discord was supposed to be quiet. Because my OBS is open. Everything's broken today. I actually, when I opened stream at first, stream wasn't letting me, like, OBS wasn't letting me stream. It was telling me I couldn't. It was like, error. I had to restart it a couple times and then it let me stream. Hi, Franks. Hi. How doing? Hi. Hi, Franks. Hi. Hello. Hi. How you doing? Ah! Oh, don't do that. Oh, don't do that. Sorry, I got something stuck in my throat. Since I woke up, I feel like I got like phlegm in my throat or something. I hope I'm sick, then I don't have to go to work. No, actually, I really don't. I really don't want to be sick. I've been sick like 4 times already this year. Oh my god, usually I get sick maybe once every 2 years. So we're so back. We are not back. Let me go say hi to everybody. We got that smoker along. Let me go say hi, everybody. Hi, boy Thick. Hi, Sundrake. Hi, Booty. How's it going? Hi, Schnorgy. Hi, crew. How you doing? Hi, sir. How's it going? Hi, Scout. How you doing? Hi, Plastic Fork. How's it going? I hope you all having a wonderful, wonderful day. I'm scrolling. I'm running. Yippee! Thank you all so much for hanging out. Why am I saying my like final words? Oh my god, am I about to end stream? Frogs! Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I've had a wonderful stream. It's been so nice. We're gonna go raid a really amazing streamer. They're like super cool. And so be respectful, have fun, enjoy your time, follow the rules. And I'll see you. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. So I'll see you again on Sunday. Love you guys so much. Okay, bye! No, I'm kidding. Oh shit! Oh shit! I'll do it! I'm kidding. It's been a great 10 hours. Oh, thank you guys so much. It's been such a good 10 hours. Quickest stream ever. That's literally 15 minutes. That's only 15 minutes. Wow. Wow. Hope you're all having a great day. Hi, Springins. Hi. Almost missed the bus. No. 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 Don't do that. Frogs, I hope you all having a wonderful day. I've missed frogs. I've missed the frogs. Okay. Oh my god, sorry. Hold on, let me mute for a second. I got something. Yo, what the fuck? I think I'm actually like sick or something. Holy crap. I just coughed so hard I started crying. Hi, Rob the Bog. How's it going? Elden Ring Night Rain. I am. We have time for slop TikTok. I need to clear my inventory. We do have time today because I think we'll be streaming quite a while today. I sound a little congested. Wait. Yeah, a little bit. Hold on, let me blow my nose actually. Hey! Alright, maybe sorry for screaming at you. Yeah, I don't know what your problem is. Holy, all of you are screaming at me. Why? Like, literally. I'll do it! Do we have time for some TikTok? Do you sound a little congested? Ah! See, look, y'all are always screaming at me. You're always yelling at me. Is it because you're really, really tiny? So you're scared that since I'm so much bigger than you, you have you think that I can't hear you, so you have to scream just to make sure that I hear you. That's okay. Don't get excited. Well, it's okay. You guys can scream. It's all right. I don't mind. Ah! I think it's funny when you scream. We're fucking excited! It's okay. You're allowed to scream. I think it's very silly. I think it's very silly when the frogs squimble. Oh, hold on, frogs. Give me 1 second. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Are you even allowed in there? I went there. 9 out of 10 burp. Thanks. That was pretty good, wasn't it? Yeah. I was hanging out with my mom and accidentally burped so fucking hard. I don't burp in front of my parents because they find that very rude. Even though this is so funny. My parents find burping extremely rude. Well, my mom less. My dad finds burping extremely rude. My dad also is the one that makes his farts as loud as possible, even at the dinner table, because he says he doesn't want his tummy to hurt. Today is National Hug a Cat Day! International! Oh, these nuts. Also, I'm closing. You can't look for treasure right now. You're not allowed in there right now. Out! 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 Okay, frogs. I don't know how long we're streaming today, but we do have a lot of time. So we're streaming until I'm tired or until my parents tell me they're giving me free food. So I don't. Ah! Stop! Stop it! So if my parents invite me over for pizza movie night, I will end stream for that. But if they don't, then I'm just here until I'm tired. And listen, I was really overtired last night. Holy moly. Holy moly. I got home at 2 a.m. from work. And then I had to shower because I was disgusting. I was disgusting from work because at work it's hot and I work in a kitchen and it's the section that I work in is hot because I'm standing next to the fryers and the grill, and the spot that I'm standing at has heaters for the food that it's got some heaters for like the bread and some stuff and the meats, so it's like really fucking hot. So I was so hot, and there was no airflow where I was, and it was stuffy, and I couldn't breathe, and I had 2 shirts on because I don't like wearing bras, so that I would prefer to wear 2 shirts instead because I don't want to wear a bra. I fucking hate it. But it was so hot because I was wearing 2 shirts, and one of the shirts was supposed to be, I try to wear my exercise shirts because they're lighter. Apparently this exercise shirt was like, oh no, I'm very hot and I will hold all of your sweat next to your body and not evaporate. And I felt so gross, and I couldn't just take off the shirt because, listen, if I worked with only adults, I wouldn't mind taking off the undershirt because I never wear a fucking bra because I don't fucking believe in bras. I believe that is a capitalist scam! So I don't wear them! But sometimes I don't, if I'm around, listen, I work around a lot of teenagers and a lot of teenage guys. Adult guys, listen, if they catch a glimpse, then I hope that they have the fucking decency to look away. Teenage guys, I don't fucking trust that they have the decency to look away. Nor do I want to scare them. So I wear a shirt underneath at work because I fucking hate wearing a bra. Anyway, so I couldn't just take off the fucking shirt, so it was really fucking hot the whole time, and then I was sweaty, and then it was humid, and then I felt so gross, and then I had to clean stuff, so I was covered in dirty water, and then there was mosquitoes in the store. There was mosquitoes, and they were eating me, and I have a bunch of mosquito bites on my neck, and it feels really gross, and so I got home and I showered at 3 a.m. There, thank you. Conspiracy under Dashi Rana. It's not even a conspiracy. I'm so serious. Bras are a scam. They're a scam. They're a fucking scam. They're just trying to make boobed people pay more money. For what? For pain? Because that's all that bras do. They just hurt. They just hurt. They're just hurtful. They're painful. They don't even look good under a shirt. They make every shirt look bad. They're bad. They're a scam. Just like purses are a scam. Wait. I think bras should exist for people who need boob support in case of back pain. But they should not be a requirement. There should be an option. And lack of usable pockets to prop up the purse industry. Exactly! It's all a scam! We're all working together because they want to get a little bit more money. Swampy crashes out on stream because of bras. We have a few offerings in live chat. Yippee! Hire a manservant to hold them. I'm Ave. I don't know. I don't want one. Aye in the night. Hi. One step at a time. I shouldn't be laughing, but this is such a valid crash out. Pasty is honestly a good idea, but I don't want to invest in something that can get lost really easily and that could just get ruined easily. I don't. The only time I ever care about the possibility of a nipple being seen on me is if there's like teenagers or kids around, because I feel like they just do not have the decency to just ignore it and look away. I feel like I want them to leave me. Because if it's around adults, yeah, some of them won't look away, but those are the fucking assholes. But I feel like anyway. Anyway, so that's why at work I have to wear 2 shirts, and that's why I get so overheated. Did I miss messages? Maybe. I'm looking. Do not miss working in the kitchen. Oh my god, yeah, no, it's not fun. Should have flag ready by June 1st, aka Pride Month! I'm so excited! Do you not miss the feeling of grease on my face after clocking out? Oh my god, yeah! Yeah! You guys, it's like a whole day of sweating and being overheated, and not only is it like humid where I work, but also like the shirt that I'm wearing is trapping my like sweat and like keeping it on my body, so it's making me feel extra fucking gross. But not only is it doing that, but then I had to clean the floor, but then the usual floor items for cleaning aren't there. They're broken, so I had to do it the hard way, which is okay because I used to be a janitor, so I know how to do it, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't make me sweat and tired. So I was full of sweat and tiredness, but then people grab the broom and the mop and all of that with their gross, greasy hands, so it's always all greased up, and I kept trying to wash the grease off my hands, and I couldn't wash it off my hands even when I got home. Even after washing my hands for so long, I got home and I was in the shower, and I had to wash so many times to get the grease off. It was everywhere. I could feel it on my face. My face felt so gross, and I had to wash so many times. I was like, the grease won't leave me. And then I got dishwater splashed on my face. Dishwater on my face. It was grody. There was grease and gravy and I'm sorry. I'm sorry, frogs. I'm sorry if you gagged because I gagged. I'm sorry, I'll stop crashing out now. I'm done crashing out. Winter! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Oh my god, keep crashing out. Discord notif. I know. I don't know why it's broken. Y'all are gonna see how many Discord notifs I get during the day. It was crazy. And this is after me having muted a few servers because yesterday they were being really fucking noisy, so I had to mute some servers. I was like, shut up! Oh. Bonus. Stop with the notifications! I'm gonna mute you. I'm muting you right now, Pootis. I'm literally muting you. Stop! Anonymous gifter! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Wait, why? Winter and Anonymous, why are you? What's your problem? Thank you so much, both of you, for the 5 gifted subs. That's incredibly generous. Thank you so much. That's so kind. What the hell? Why are you little freaks right now? Pootis! Wait, hold on. Mute. Stop. I don't think I deserve this. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. That's so generous. What the fuck is going on? Wow. Is Pooty blowing up your notifications? Yeah, I just muted Pooty. I'm muting you. No, I muted you. Hi, Jeannie. Hi. Hello. Sir, Winter, and Anonymous. You little freaks. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the generosity. It's so kind, and I genuinely don't feel like I deserve this right now. I feel like I just did like a bad thing on stream, and y'all are gifting me subs to make me shut up. I'm sorry I gagged on stream, you guys. I didn't mean it. I didn't do it on purpose. It's okay. I think y'all be yourself. Booties! Booty, thank you so much for the 5 years and subs! That's so good. Why are you all going crazy right now? Booty, thank you. That's so generous. That's so generous. What is going on? Taken! Okay. All right, everybody. Okay, it's time to calm down. Taken, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Hi, Taken. How you doing today? Hi. Thank you. That's so generous. You guys, why are you going crazy? Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Also, wait, Static. I don't know if you're still here, but I saw that you gifted.
I am the D&D session, but I had to jump in.
Taken! You guys are doing a D&D session! Thank you so much for the 200 bits and for the 5 gifted subs. And also, Static, speaking of bits, thank you for the 100 bits before stream started. I don't know if you can even hear me right now. The burp in the middle. Listen, I had to burp and I had to burp. There was nothing else I could do about it, okay? When I have to burp, I have to burp. And it's time to burp when I have to burp. What? Getting some notifications. You guys, I don't know what I'm gonna do about the notifications. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what to do. Hold on, I gotta unmute Pootis. I feel bad about muting Pootis. That was like the most horrible thing I could have ever done. That's horrible. I am the Night, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay. Taken, once again, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Pooty, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Sir, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Anonymous, thank you for the 5. Also, you little bitch, Anonymous, why? You trying to hide? You trying to hide from my gratitude? Little shithead. Reveal yourself. Come on. Reveal yourself. You don't want me to thank you personally? You're afraid? Afraid of me thanking you personally? I mean, being like, wow, thank you for your generosity. You just want to sit there and giggle. I bet you're kicking your little feet. You little shit! That you're kicking your feet right now. You're giggling. You're giggling. You're kicking your feet and be like, she doesn't know who I am. You little freak. Thank you so much again, Anonymous, for the 5 gifted subs. You didn't have to, that wasn't the point of me calling you up. I am the Night, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. You caused this yourself. I didn't mean to. That's not what the intention was. The intention was to shame you into revealing yourself. Thank you, Anonymous, for the second 5 gifted subs. And Winter, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. And I am the Night, thank you for the gifted sub. Okay, you guys, are you done? I feel like this wasn't the proper reaction to me like describing the most disgusting thing that splashed onto my, being like grease and like mayo and gravy. It splashed onto my face, then gagging, and then immediately you guys were like, damn, why don't we reward Swampy's bad behavior? Guys, thank you. That's incredibly kind. You're incredibly kind. Compensation for food and beverage torture. Literally because why not? Frogs! Thank you. That's so kind. Thank you. You little freaks. You would be little freaks right now. We like you or something, I guess. Damn, Swampy banned. Poor Winter. I did not! Winter did that to themselves! I didn't do it! To everyone here, she bans us when she truly feels like, whoa, just stop it! What's next? We're not muting when you blow your nose? Should I do that right now to really show you guys, to really try? Winter! Should I do that right now to really show you guys what I've been protecting you from this whole time? Please don't time me out. No, I want to mute to blow my nose. Spriggans! I didn't time you out! Oh, Frogs, I'm definitely sick. That was a lot of snot. You should be very glad that I muted for you. You should, right now, I should see every single frog saying, "Thank you, Swampy. Thank you for muting, Swampy. Thank you. Thank you, Swampy." Really? No. Okay, sorry. Maybe you didn't. Maybe you misunderstood what I said. Thank you, Swampy. Thank you. Thank you for muting a horrific snot rocket. Thank you. Thank you. No problem. I got you, sir. I got you, sir. No worries. I just love my frog so much. I would never do that to my frogs. Bop, bop. Hi, Legendary. How you doing? Hi. Why did you mute? Actually, unmute. The way you would regret that. You would really regret. Oh! What? What? What happened? What happened? What happened? Badass, thank you so much for the tier 1 for the subscription for tier 1. Thank you so much. Thank you. I was so confused. Wait, you subscribed to tier 1? You subscribed for 3 months? Wait, in advance or in total? Thank you so much for the 3 months. I don't know what it means. Thank you. You really gagged at us. I think it'll be okay. Okay. I applied to a job yesterday. And I got it now. And now I have to work and I'm freaking out. Oh my god, it's what I feel every time. It's like, oh, I'm panicking, I need to apply for a job. And then I get the job and I'm like, fuck, now I have to work. Ah! Frogs, thank you so much for the hype trade. Thank you. I hope everybody enjoys. I think that the hype chests, wow, what a fun name, are on the way. Thank you, everybody. Show off what you got. Show off what you got for the hype train. It's not letting me show mine off, so I guess you're gonna have to show yours off. Oh, it's letting me show it off! Gritty Goose! I got Gritty Goose! Yo! I got Gritty Goose! We got Gritty Goose! I was hunting this guy for like a while. We got Gritty Goose. Oh my god. I can Gritty Goose now. Yo. You do pretty. What the hell? Where's my goose? This is squiddly crazy. Oh my gosh. I don't even know how to explain to you guys how important Gritty Goose is. Do you guys know how important maybe you guys know how important Gritty Goose is. When Gritty Goose first came out, everybody was there was so many hype trains going on. Everybody was trying to get Gritty Goose because Gritty Goose was limited time. So it was limited time to get Gritty Goose. So everybody was like constantly doing hype trains at different channels to try to get Gritty Goose, and then everybody like would be spamming Gritty Goose, and like the hype trains. And this would happen this was going on for like 2 weeks, and every single channel I was watching, they were just freaking out looking for Gritty Goose. And I even like every time one came up, I would give the minimum amount of bits to at least be included because I was like, I want Gritty Goose, and then it never happened. I never got Gritty Goose, and then months later, after Gritty Goose was removed from the hype trains, look at that! You got Gritty Goose. Alright. Thank you guys. Frogs, it's thanks to you that I have the legendary Gritty Goose. I have the legendary Gritty Goose. Now it's not limited. Oh, it's not? Wow. That's amazing. Frogs, that was pretty cool of you, I'm not gonna lie. That was Gritty Goose! wanna get him anytime Christmas. Untitled Goose Game. Frogs, everybody who gifted subs and who gifted bits, thank you so very much. Thanos, Winter, Eye in the Night, Anonymous, you little shithead, but I appreciate you, but you're a little shithead. Taken, Pudis, Sir, thank you all so much for gifting subs or bits. You're so kind, and I really appreciate it. It's very sweet of you, and I feel like a special guy, but also I feel like I'm undeserving of this because the best thing I did for you guys this stream was describe something really gross and then gag, and I'm sorry if somebody puked because of that. My apologies. Genuinely, I am sorry. I did not mean to do that. It was an accident, and goodbye. Yeah. Now whatever. Also, Dislikes like, hi, how you doing? Sorry, I forgot to say hi earlier. Now whatever frog wasn't named with the goose is the anonymous. It's true! Wait a minute. You're right. You are right. Was it you, Thanos? Was it you, Thanos? What'd I do? We're trying to deduce. What did I do? We're trying to it was me! If it was good. You know what I'm talking about. If it was bad, no! See now we're accrediting. We all suspect that it was Thanos for the anonymous gifts, but in reality, maybe it wasn't Thanos, or maybe it was, and Thanos is just playing a really like smart, like little silly game. But if it wasn't Thanos, there's one frog out there that's either disappointed, like, oh shit, they didn't guess me, or they're kicking little feet, little grubby hands, like, ooh, nobody knew it was me. No one's gonna know it was me. What anonymous gift? I did a sub. It's true, you did. Hey boy. Wonder who Anon was. Was it you, Pudis? I don't know. Whatever. Stay hidden. Do what you want. I don't care. Cat eat. Pudis is being suspicious! Except when it comes to the sexy ladies, and I'm just aghast with spending. Oh! Oh! Hag, what you're saying is very important. Oh! Hi, Sneaky! What you're saying is very important. After all, I left my evil lair for this. Yippee! Speaking of evil lair, we have things to watch and see. First, should we watch and see, should we watch and see? Wait, what's going on? Hey, why is it like that? Oh! Wait, hold on.
Stop fucking crying, bitch! Where? I don't wanna fucking hear it!
Is this a meme that your boy Thick made? Look, it's me! It's me! Stop fucking crying, bitch! Where? I wanna hear it! It's me! Wow. Grace Queen of confusion and anxiety. I thought the problem was I thought it was this guy's forehead. But like zoomed in. So I was like, what's going on? What's going on? And then you were crying literally 5 minutes ago. Me? When? I didn't cry on stream today. I have been very normal and good today. Bussy Bandit! Hey. 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 Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Enjoy your time in the swamp. Hi. Incredible name. We only get the best names here. We only get the best names here. Hi, how doing? Hi. Uh-oh. You're crying about work? Oh, yeah, that's true. I was crying about work. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right, Prudy. You're right. You're right. All right, let's open up the offerings. It's offerings time, and then we're getting into art. Into art. Whoa. Wow-wee. Wow. Zow. 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 Wow. We'll actually be working on this. Hi, Cloudy. Hi. Is that the me? The Mimi. Hi, Mimi. Hi. Made some lunchies. Are you enjoying your lunchies? Is it delicious? Hi, Mimi. How doing? Hi. Mimi. I was excited. Ramen. Oh my gosh. Delicious. Very good. Very good. Oh, speaking of eating, I have yesterday I decided that I love future me very deeply. And as a treat to future me for simply existing, because I love future me, which is now current me. Anonymous! You came back! You came back, you little rat! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Mimi. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Mimigus. Mimi! Oh! Well, how many is that? 500 bits! Hades, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind and very generous. Thank you. And Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mimi. If you are the same Anonymous as earlier, reveal yourself. Reveal yourself. Reveal yourself. So I can thank you properly. But that's okay. Fine. If you want to, play this little game, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. No, I don't care. I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. Cause Twitch Mobile hates me. I forgot to renew my sub. Yippee! It's Jumpy birthday. What is it? Whose birthday is it? But see, you can't throw that at me. You can't do that. That's just not kind. Swampy's beat. No, it's not. It's not Swampy's beating. My birthday's in September. My birthday's when September ends. My birthday's in September. It's not my birthday. It's your birthday. It's not my birthday. It's your birthday, actually. Actually, today is Mimi's birthday. It's actually Pootie's birthday. It's like, look, it's actually taken. It's actually your birthday. Whoa! It's actually your birthday today. All right. Okay, hold on. Let's open up the offerings. It's time for offerings, you guys. Before we get into art, we need to watch the offerings. Otherwise, we will die. This is true. I am opening up the offerings. I have so much snot in my nose. Help! Hold on. Hold! I need to mute my mic so I can blow my nose because I'm so full of snot. Yippee! It's actually your sister's birthday? No joke! Ah! Say happy birthday to your sister for me. I mean, yes. Even if it's that one. I'm sorry. That was uncalled for. It's the one. Oh, okay. Well, she still deserves a happy birthday regardless of, You're probably just not ASMR. Listen, you don't want that. It was juicy. You didn't want it. Toppy is the video game booger man. I am booger. It's true. It's true. If someone called me a booger, it would make sense. I'd be like, well, that's about right now, isn't it? Now, Nate's about right. Okay. Um. 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 Uh. Um. Okay, this was from last time. All right. Are we ready? Are we ready for the offerings, frogs? Are you ready? Oh, shit, I haven't told you guys. I started telling you and then I didn't finish telling you. Also, why isn't my Discord thing muting itself? I don't understand. Should I restart Discord? Hold on, I'm restarting Discord. Control R. I'm restarting Discord. Is it gonna mute this time? No! Well, frog, fuck you guys, I guess. You just get to see. You just get to see how many clips or how many notifs I get. This is even including while I have muted a couple friend servers. Change your status to do not disturb. I guess I could, but I would feel so bad because oh, I guess wait, actually, I guess it's just not even connected to my OBS at all. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait here for a second. It's just not connecting to my OBS at all. Connections. OBS. I don't think it's gonna. Is it authorized apps? Gulp. Is it device? No. What is it? Data and privacy? No. Content and social? No. No. Registered games? No. Wait. OBS Studio? Why are you as a game now and not what?
Got a question. Are you
really silly? Really silly?
Yes. Watermelon. Cause I'm feeling the breeze.
I just really want Zombie to change their status to Dungeons and Dragons. Y'all are so right. Wait, what do you mean? You said that earlier and I swear to God I thought you said change status to Dungeons and Dragons. Me too. It was like special settings Zombie had to mute stuff. That's so funny. That's so goofed up. Activity privacy. Share your detected activities with others. When you play a detectable game, Discord can display information about those activities, including when you most. No, I don't want to show that. Okay, no, frogs. Y'all are just I'm sorry. You're dealing with my notifications today. Fuck you. Fuck you. I have to deal with my notifications. You have to deal with my notifications. Let's start with the offerings. Oh. Oh. The slutty little oranges. Booty, that's you. But that's me just talking in general. Tricking on the swampy boob. What are you even talking about? What? Where is that even in context with? I've seen an orange girl with those. Huh? Like orange. Oh, why are you twerking? Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Do the point. Yeah! I knew it. I knew it. Did you guys see I predicted that? Did you see I predicted that? I said do the point. I said do the point, and they did the point. That's so stupid. When the background swampy is the main, when the background swampy is in the main, the twerk is on her boob. What? The main what? I'd have taught people for that. Wait, for what? When they're playing Marvel Rivals, Schwam Broody. Oh, when are we playing Marvel Rivals? Oh my gosh, I don't think I'm any good at like hero shooters or anything like that. If I don't get myself with Marcus in a little fanner, I will actually end it. Ah! Hi Brew, hi. Hi Crafter, hi, how's it going? Turkey High was twerking on the big hag chest it was. I don't even understand. We'll have to go look later. I need to understand what's going on. We will suffer together. It's me. Oh. Oh. Really cute. That was so cute. It's the fucking Vader. Oh. Oh. Mimi! Mimi dink donk, your husband, Mimi dink donk, dink donk. Hold on, one more time for Mimi. One more time for Mimi. Dink donk, your husband, dink donk. I mean, sorry, your wife. Dink donk, Mimi, dink donk. Remember the last thing I shared in the finished art chat on Discord? Oh no, you don't remember? Oh no! Mimi's husband is Springtrap. That tracks. On Mimi's, let's yes. Well, yes, more like male wife toy, you know. But yes, yeah. The Fire Husky, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I've enjoyed your time here at the swamp. Hi. There was someone behind my window. They walked by my window. Oh. Real amount. Yeah, you know. I know. See, I know the truth of it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I want an animation where Afton says that to the ghost kids and the floor is broken part is him getting spring locked. Yes, yes. Mimi, when are we doing this? Mimi, when are we getting together to do this? Mimi! Well, this is just as normal. When are we doing this? Asmi is not a zombie. So true. So true. Imagine Mimi becomes a zombie and just becomes like, you just end up walking and standing normally. Rather than your like, your like little freak stand and your little like, your little like you, you just stand normal. Are those bugs? Gosh. Kippy! I'm glad this basement yard video. I'm glad I saw this basement yard oh my gosh, the basement yard video, and I almost sent it to you. I'm glad you're still seeing it. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Ah, yo, we're so fucking screwed. I don't trust anything I see anymore. Every time I see like a cool picture of something, I'm like, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe in cool pictures anymore. None of them are real. Like, you ignore me? I am ignoring you because I'm tired of you guys talking about the hag twerking on my boob. That's enough mentions of my boob, so I'm ignoring it because I don't want to talk about it anymore. Wah! Yes! You are being ignored! Stop talking about my boobs! It was funny the first time, not the fucking fourth, fifth, second, or whatever. There's been like at least like 7 messages about it now. And that's too many! That's enough! Talk about my boobs? Yeah, we could talk about your boy Thick's boobs. I bet they're big and round. Is it Marcus? You did not react on my fault. Okay, listen, dyslexic. I can't react to every single message. Also, I purposely ignore messages that I don't want to read. So like I said, it's okay if you think I've missed a message. You can repeat it like 3 times. If you've done a highlighted message and added me, I've definitely not missed it because it highlights it on my screen. If I purposely miss the message more than like 2 or 3 times, then I'm purposely ignoring it because, listen, rather than immediately right off the bat scolding chat, I prefer to let chat realize that I'm not interested in their message by not reacting to it. So, yes, I was ignoring your message because I don't want you to get a reaction out of me and think that it's okay to send these kinds of messages. So, we'll move on. But yes, I'm sorry if sometimes I ignore chat because sometimes y'all say things that really annoy me and I think they're kind of stupid, but they're not stupid enough for me to be like pausing the whole stream to scold you guys. You know what I mean? So, it's fine. Let's move on. And listen, one-time joke about my gift, I don't know, bouncing on my boob or whatever is funny. Oh, haha. Okay. I don't need to read the same message 7 times. Listen, it gets a little weird after 7 times of y'all bringing up my boobs. That's kind of weird. Listen, I might be crazy, but it's kind of weird. Okay? Now let's finish the TikToks. I don't want to hear any more about this. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh! Marcus is calm. Marcus! The Marcus guy using a voice changer, man. I think he's using like a robot voice. Oh no. Yeah, gibbies! Oh, it ended it right before the song ended. Yeah, let's go! Baked baking! Everybody assemble, it's baked baking time. Assemble! Everybody assemble baked baking. Everybody assemble right now. Assemble! I like mouth bomb. What is that? I can't even say anything to any of this. I'm so absorbed. I'm so satisfied whenever time this guy comes on. You're never gonna get a blueberry thing blue. It's always gonna be like purple. I love this guy because of you, because of me. Pooty's the one that sends this guy to me, so I think we should thank Pooty. I think we should thank Pooty. And the other woman, Shay. I love Shay. Oh my god. Sometimes, listen, sometimes I don't agree with her, but just because I don't agree with her doesn't mean I don't think that she's like literally one of the like the most right people. Like she's right. And then literally everything she says, even if I disagree with her, she's still right. Seen her in my For You Peach in a while. She'll be back soon, I promise. Yippee! Oh, this reminds me. I actually have a blueberry muffin. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Speaking of, I have a lemon something muffin in front of me right now that I keep forgetting to eat. Buddy, thank you for the offerings. Thank you. Thank you. I might copy this recipe because my husband loves blue muffins. Blue muffins. Yes. Yes. You'll go ahead and fuck up a pizza. You're right. You're so right, Pootis. And a pizza is like... Did you react to the meme yet? I did. I saw it. Hold on. We can look at it again. We can look at it one more time. Because it's very silly. It is very silly.
Stop fucking.
Oh. It is very silly.
Stop
fucking crying, bitch! Wah, 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 wah!
fucking hear it.
I want to fucking hear it! I like it. You're right. That's what it would show me. It's so what it would show me. Nice. I think that's definitely where I got the wah, wah, wah from. As I thought it came from queso. Is that queso? It doesn't look like queso to me. Or maybe it's just like weird lighting. I feel like, isn't queso like got much significantly lighter hair? I don't think that's queso. Wrong big guy. Okay, that's what I was thinking. But I thought it originally came from queso. Who is this guy? Queso is a ginger. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't watch queso enough. I don't even really. If someone's presented to me queso's face, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I wouldn't recognize him. He's also got a beard. Yeah, that's why I was so confused. I was like, at first I was like, wait, did queso shave? But then I was like, wait, I don't think this is them. So I'm very confused. I'm very confused. All right, we'll get some music on. Let's get some music on. Wah, 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 wah. I want to fucking hear it. Wah, 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 wah. Wah. Oh, we have to we have a doodle. We have a doodle. Wait. Oh, it's poppy seed. It's lemon poppy seed. That's what the muffin is that I have in front of me right now is. Although, I need to actually change it to a smaller plate because I was eating my breakfast on this plate and this is too much plate for one tiny muffin. Okay, well, half of a really huge muffin, which makes it a tiny muffin. I'll be right back, frogs. I'll be right back. Frogs, I didn't finish telling you what I've been trying to tell you for like 2 hours and an hour and 17 minutes now. I haven't finished telling you what I've been trying to tell you for an hour and 17 minutes. Okay, nobody distract me. Nobody say a word. I don't want to hear a single word, okay? Yesterday evening, I decided to treat future me, which is now current me. And past me was like, hey, I want an iced coffee from my workplace with the new caramel thing that they have. The Frostalino with the new like caramel thing. And so then I was like, well, I can't have it now because it's like 10 p.m. and I'm working until 1 a.m. Then I want to sleep. So you know how you listen to Nightcore? I told my partner about it. Now he's listening to it now because he loves it. Oh, yippee! Yeah, let's go! We must revive the Nightcore because it never should have died! It never should have left. It didn't leave. It just became more quiet. People didn't see it as often. Yes. Anyway, so I was very excited to I wanted an iced coffee frostalino with caramel in it from my workplace because I tried it a few days ago and I was like, actually not bad. I got extra frosty in it too because I don't like a lot of coffee. I prefer not less coffee and more cream. Anyway, so then I what? Oh, I bought myself one for today. So guess what I'm drinking today? I have a vanilla frostalino with caramel in it. Yeah. It's very good. I like it. I like it. And it's a little gift from me yesterday. How wonderful. How kind of myself. It's like a little treat. It's like imagine. It's like to me, it's like as if like somebody came it's like when like a friend came over all of a sudden and just like brings like a little treat. You know what I mean? That's how it feels. But it was just me from the past. It was me from the past. I didn't even have to work for my little treat. Me in the past gifted me a little treat for me in the future, which is me present now. So now I have a little treat. I'm so happy. Can y'all tell I'm really excited about this? I'm very happy. Okay, frogs. It's time to draw the doodle. It's so great. Enjoy it. Yippee! Thank you. It's really good. I don't usually give myself coffees or anything, but so your boy Thick wants me to draw this as a frog. Does anybody? Do you guys know who this guy is? Because I don't know who this guy is. I'm sure that your boy Thick knows who this guy is, but I don't know if your boy Thick is here right now. Who is this guy? Who is this? Who is that? We're gonna draw them as a frog, I guess. That's what the sketch is. Hanging by the... Not you zooming in. Who is this? Who is this? Who is it? Who is it? Who is this? My god, that scared me. I thought it was fucking... I thought it was 2 at first, but then I realized it wasn't. So then I was like, okay, I'll show it on screen, and then I'm certain someone will tell me who this is. But I thought the same thing at first, Pootis. I was a little nervous. That's not how you look IRL. This is a face reveal. No! Who is this guy? I feel like this guy's probably... This guy's probably been canceled online or something. That's why I want to know. Because listen... I need to be told who this is, and if it's someone who's done something really, really bad, then I'm gonna have to be like, okay, this doodle can't happen. But if it's just some random person making a funny face, then the doodle can continue to happen. Who redeemed it? Your boy Thick. I'm scared! Alright, well, I'm gonna start drawing. Span. Oi! Your boy Thick, who is this? Oi! Hold on, I'll DM too because they sent it on DMs. Who is this in the picture? Buddhist, please. Don't ignore me! Think you're better than me! Hold on, I DM'd as well. We will find out. Who is this? Who is this? Tagging him is frying me. Alright, let's start drawing a frog like this. I went to pee. Your boy thing is like, I just wanted to pee. What am I missing? Who is this? Who is this guy? Oh, your eyes were fucking big. Oh, there you are. Who is this? Your boy Thick. We need to know. We need to know if this is somebody who got... That's Finn Balor? Who's that? Finn Balor. 2-time Intercontinental Champion and 1-time United States Champion. Okay. All right. I'm scrolling through the main page and he plays bad guy from the WWE. He plays a bad guy from the WWE. He's chill with the LGBTQ. So no controversy. Slay! Slay! He likes the queers and we like him. So long as he hasn't done anything else that's really gross that we do not know about. But with the context of liking the queers and we like him back. He seems to be in the clear. But your boy, we were nervous at first because when I first saw his face and Pootie thought the same thing, I thought it was Andrew Tate at first and I was like, oh, but then I realized it wasn't Andrew Tate after I saw him, but like for a second I thought I thought he was, and then I was like, SpongeBob bear mean, please someone know what I mean. I don't know. Should I hell not? Okay. At first I thought he was and I was just like, but no, it's not. And I realized pretty soon. Why would I want that drawn? See, that's what I was thinking. Because I was like, I'm pretty certain you wouldn't want that either. I was pretty certain. Some people, it was a temporary, fear. It was a temporary fear, but it's okay. Because it's not. It's a guy, this guy is chill. He's fine. As far as I know. Let's draw him as a frog. I've got you under a spell, and I don't think I'll be letting you out. Live chat, that's what I meant. Oh. So WWE, you ever watch the Japanese pro wrestling? No, I don't know that. We see clips, but the Japanese pro wrestling looks wild. I have never heard of that. Hey, how the hell am I gonna draw a frog with like these eyeballs? Frogs don't usually, okay, you guys know this. This frog is going to be an anomaly. Frogs don't usually have, you don't usually have pupils. But as this guy's a little anomalous. Also, I'm just gonna, your boy think I'm just gonna remove that message from chat just because I don't want to see that message in chat. But I know that it was, you weren't trying to say it in like a bad way. I just don't want to see that in my chat like when I look up. So we're just removing it for that reason. Cause I mean, you know, it's just a little, it's just kind of like a, oh yeah, kind of a little scary thing to look at. You know what I mean? But you're fine. You're chill. But you SCP frog. I don't watch pro wrestling. I just wanted to bring it up. The frog found some specials. No. I should send some offerings of those wrestling clips I see pop up. What do they do? Is it just me or this guy's ears like a little low? I'm gonna draw this frog's ears a little low. What the fuck is this? You know what? I think it's gonna be funnier if I trace over the face and then add a frog around it. Like this. And now, oh, what the hell happened? Wait, what? Where did the eyebrow go? I get what you mean, Joppy. Yay! I've only seen the ones from Reddit, but I tried to find them on YouTube, and something just as goofy showed up. I sent in the Discords. God, reduced to ashes. What? I was so gobsmacked by the existence erase. It literally just disappeared. Hold on, let's do a little bit more froggy proportions. Oh, it's getting worse. Oh my days. It's getting worse. Hold on, I kind of want to... This guy has a beard. I kind of want to give this frog a beard. You've done it. You've created an actual monster frog. Do you not like this guy? Why? What did this frog ever do to you? Why are y'all being so mean to this froggy? You're supposed to be kind and accepting to each other, regardless of your physical differences. Why do you hate Froggy? It's like the grape artist persona on TikTok. Grape? Who? Who is that? Do not go. It's K-Sound. Do not go over my B after this thing. Is it number 1 on why to be an artist? Yeah! It's right. Let me not be so judgmental. Exactly. Don't stop looking like that. Look away. Stop. Stop it. Don't be so mean to Froggy. Look. Hold on. I kind of want to give them the hair too. Oh, why didn't that work? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? You like it? I like it. I love it, man. Definitely something special. I think this guy is something special. All right, let me take a screenshot and I'll send it into the Discord. Oh! I see what you mean. I see what you mean, Pootis. I see it. I see it. Oh yeah. 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 Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh ha he ha he oh he ha. Oh ha he oh he ha. Oh he ha he oh ha. Oh ha he ha he ha he ha. Oh ha he ha he ha. Oh ha he oh he oh ha he oh ha oh ha he ha he oh ha. Oh ha he oh he oh ha. Ah. I'm not spread around you. Let me surround around you. I know where I'm right in front of me. Oh, hi, oh, hi, Buff has some of the best emotes I've ever seen. I won't lie. I don't know how her artist makes. Her artist is her. She is the artist to all of her emotes. She is the artist. She's really good at it. I need to learn from Buff to learn to make some like actually like really good emotes. I think Buff's emotes and Basil's emotes are my favorite of all emotes. Shut up, really? Yeah! You didn't know she did art? Crew, you are missing out. She's like an insanely amazing artist. She was an artist long before she was a streamer. She actually became a streamer because of like art. Flabbergast. Hold on. Let me see if I can find any of her art. But she usually, I might not be able to show her art on screen. Oh shit! Wait, hold on. I'm not logged into my Twitter account, so never mind. I can't show you guys right now. Anyway, no, she's an amazing artist. She's really good. Oh, I wonder if maybe in her VOD channel there's a VOD of her drawing. She's really good. She's really good. I'm actually so confused right now. Like, what do you mean? No, she was originally like before being like the kind of streamer she is now. She was she worked like her living was an artist, and she was actually specifically a porn artist. and she would draw, I think, mostly furry porn. And then, I mean, obviously she draws other things too, but that's where she made her living from. And then, you know, streaming kicked off for her. And so I think at first when she was streaming, she would do, like art streams, like me, you know? She's way just like me for real, you guys. That she would do art streams. And then after, and then after that, she started, I mean, playing games, and you know, and then she is who she is now. Like if you go to her VOD channel, hold on, I'm scrolling. She's got like some recent, I mean, she hasn't posted in a while here. There's a few art streams there, no, very few at the very start, but she was drawing her pups. But there was another one. I don't know if she posted it, I guess. But I'm looking to see if she posted the VOD for an art stream she did. She was probably one of the only people who drew during the NSFW event on Twitch and didn't get banned for it. But she didn't draw anything like too outright. She drew ass. Too far under the brush this year. Let them be buried alive in their suits. In there. Sorry, I'm still scrolling. I'm seeing if I can find any of her art streams. I need you to see it because her art's actually really insanely good. Like it's like it's so good that it makes me sad that I don't see it more often. You know? Like it makes me like genuinely sad that there's like I just don't see it. Cause her art's like, oh, there we go. Hold on, I found an art stream. From here, too far under the. Girl, zoom out. But look at her line work. Like just like in general, just look at her line work. Earth free. Up the stairs, come find me. I guess, girl, zoom out, please. Buff, zoom out. Oh, there we go. I guess there we go. Yeah. Really cute art. Really cute art. I really wish that, you know, she still drew more. I understand why she does. She's mentioned it before on stream. Like why she doesn't draw much anymore. At least she doesn't draw on stream anymore. But like she's like a really good artist, you know? She's crazy. I mean, when this argument, to figure out, I don't consider myself a fan of Buff Pup. I literally have never seen her streams. I got gifted a sub and I just love her emotes. I love Buff Pup. I watch like as many streams of hers as I can. I think she's actually streaming right now. I can't clear the leaves. Oh, look at that. She's Would We live right now. You guys, like I said, Would We Buff Pup right now. I love her. This is one of my favorite emotes of hers right now, this wiggle. I love that. Well, I guess it's just a black screen, but oh, well, well, I don't have a sub. I don't have a sub. Hi, Cannabis, how you doing? Hi, Hardcore Lamp, how you doing? I'm a fake fan spring. Forgive me. Absorbed his line art. It's so good. It's really good. I like am offended by how good her line art is. It's beautiful. It's like both soft and hard at the same time, you know? It's like, yeah. Anyway. Those arms, oh, whoa. Critical Role spotted. Was there Critical Role live right now? They are live right now. They're doing a rerun, I think. Rebroadcast. Woo-wee! Yeah, I like Critical Role. Critical Role. Critical Role. The adventure begins. You're always behind me. To slip, bring out the worst in me. Hi, Shadow. Hi. Does anyone get my pineapple pen joke? Wait, did you make a pineapple pen joke? I have a dog. I have a girl. Edward? Huh? What? I didn't get it. I still need to catch up on campaign 3. So much hours. I know. Oh, yeah. I'm fortunately caught up. Singer's vocals sound familiar. This is Bad Omens. This is Bad Omens. Take it, I see your message. I can absolutely do that. Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, I couldn't get into the campaign 3. Hopefully the next one is better. Fortunately, Dimension 20 has a lot of good stuff. Oh, I haven't gotten into Dimension 20 yet. I don't know. I feel like I understand though. Campaign 3 was a little, I don't know what was different this time for me, but I think campaign 3 was harder for me to really click with. I think it's because I liked a lot of the characters. I really did. Like, I love Fern. I love Sam Riegel's character, FCG. But honestly, and I think Mersha Ray's character was also really cool. But I don't know, like none of them, I really didn't like super connect with any of them. Same with campaign 1 though. Campaign 1, like I tried to get into it, but I guess I didn't really connect to any of the characters like really, really hard. Campaign 2 is where like I really, really loved campaign 2. And I connected so hard to like the majority of the characters there. Like I love Bo. I love Yasha. I love Jester. Jester. Obviously I love Not. Not and Jester are like my favorites. Like I don't think I can ever recover from the love. I guess I don't think I'll ever love a character duo more than I love Jester and Not. I love Ford. I love Ford a lot actually. Yeah, he's really silly. Caleb was very fun. I don't know, I just felt that they were much goofier. Like, they were still very goofy in campaign 3, but I feel like campaign 2 was very, like, all the characters had a lot of goof to them. And I liked that. Molly Mock was cool. Caduceus was cool. Didn't love them as much, but still enjoyed them. I guess I always want a character that's got a little goof in them, you know? And I felt that in campaign 3, there was goofs, but significantly less goofs than campaign 2. You know, so every time I try to get into campaign 1, again, there is goofs, but I feel like for me, it's not the kind of goofs that campaign 2 had. Anyway, so I think campaign 3 was still a really fun story. I still really enjoyed it as a story, but I just couldn't, I never really deeply connected with it, you know? Like, I never really deeply was like, oh my God, I need to know what happens to these characters. And more so like, oh, I'll listen to that later this week, basically. But with campaign 2, it was like I had to listen to it in the moment. Like I would clear my schedule to watch the stream live and kind of shit, you know? Campaign 3 was like, oh, I would miss it for like a month and then I would catch up on the videos. But again, like the story is really good. I guess it was just like the characters themselves weren't, they weren't, you know, they just weren't like hooking my interest yet. You know what I mean? A good narration of Matt is godlike. I'm so like, yes. Matt is always, he's always like perfect. Matthew Mercer can do no fucking wrong in my eyes. I think that would be the only celebrity that I like completely and absolutely trust wholeheartedly in every way. Like if someone was like, oh, Matthew Mercer did like a bad thing, I'd be like, you're wrong, you're lying. You're wrong and you're lying and that's not true. And then if I found out that it was true, I simply would never, ever care about any online persona ever again. Because if Matt Mercer, he's just, I just love him. I just love him so much. And I love him. Seems like a chill kind of, he's like the sweetest motherfucker in the world. I don't even understand how someone like him exists. I don't even understand. Also, His wife is Marisha Ray. Whoa. Oh, whoa. Marisha Ray. She's gorgeous. She's cool. She's business lady. She did wrestling. She's strong. She's an amazing actress. She's just like, that's like my two favorite, that's like my bisexual dream. My bisexual dream is like a nerdy, sweet, cute, silly guy who's very passionate, very ambitious about something. And then a woman who is a fucking badass, who's funny, who's amazing and skilled and passionate and ambitious and does so much really cool shit. Oh my, their relationship is just my like, God, I love them so much. They're so cool. They're so cool. Oh my God. I love, sorry, nerding out real bad right now. When she like, when they're playing games and she like climbs up on the chair and she's like perched. I love her. Every time she does that, I'm just like, you could have anything you wanted. Anything you wanted, I'd give it to you. Anything. Just because you perched on that chair because it was so cute. Because you're so silly and you're so funny. We love nerding. So this grocery shopping for my trip to North Carolina for Metallica. M75 tour. I hope you have so much fun. Favorite Brendan Lee Mulligan. I love that man. I need to watch more Brendan Lee Mulligan. I've seen him on like Critical Role. And every time I do, I think he's like such a goofball. And I like that. I really enjoy a good goofball. So I need to actually watch more of his stuff. Also, he's a very good storyteller. Like, he's a different kind of storyteller than Matt is in my eyes, but they're both like incredibly good storytellers, which is so cool. I love good storytellers. I've been told I'm a good storyteller, but I don't think I'm that kind of good storyteller, but I like aspiration to be able to tell stories that way, you know, with so much like passion, you know. Oh, I love them. I love them. I love them. I love them. I make hi. Honestly, their whole group is like the Critical Role group. Maybe I'm just saying because I'm biased because I watch them, but they're fucking stacked. They got some of the coolest fucking people there. Laura Bailey, Sam Riegel, Liam. I love them. And oh my God, don't look at me. I've watched Critical Role. Travis! Okay, oh my gosh, I'm fucking insane. I don't know what happened right there for a second. I think I was just oh my God. Am I crazy? I forgot Travis's name for a second, as if I haven't been watching Critical Role for like many years. Taliesin, yes, true, Taliesin. I love a good punk goth king. Things went crazy earlier, Mink. People bombarded Swampy and subs. It's true. Matt Mercer, of course. Yes. They just have a stacked fucking group. Ashley Johnson. How could I forget Ashley Johnson? She's like, I love her so much. I think I forgot her because she's just like too perfect in my eyes. She's like so like she's like above everything else. Listen, I love Ashley Johnson. She's like the cutest and silliest person ever. I love her. Like, there's been times where like I'm watching Critical Role and Ashley does something or says something that has me literally giggling and kicking my feet. I'm just like, oh, she's so funny. She's so silly. Oh my God, she's so funny. I love her. I got her high. I wasn't here. I thought frogs are gonna have to do it again so I can see it. No. Their group seems like it's made by God itself, as individuals are so amazing in a group. Yes, yeah. I love also it's perfect. They're all besties. You know, they've been besties for a long time. So it's their chemistry is perfect because it's not like a practiced chemistry. It's just a simple real chemistry, you know, and I love that. I love that they're all friends. And they have been for a long time. It's amazing. I love it. I think back when I was lonelier and I had significantly less friends, like no friends. I think watching Critical Role like would make me cry sometimes because I wanted friends like that. But now I have friends, and so I don't feel sad anymore because I have friends, and I'm so happy and I love them so much, and I'm just like, yay! So I watch Critical Role. I'm like, oh my god, me and my friends would do that. Oh my god, me and my friends would do that. Rather than being like, rather than watching Critical Role and being like, oh, I don't have any friends. Why can't I do that? Who that? Oh, Critical Role. Yeah. VA for Ellie from Last of Us, among other games and shows. Yeah, Ashley Johnson. Yeah. She did Ellie. That's so freaking cute. Oh, you guys know what's actually crazy? So the VA for Ellie in Last of Us was Ashley Johnson. And in Last of Us 2, the enemy, what was her name? I don't remember what her name was, but she's like the enemy girly. Her VA was Laura Bailey. Ashley Johnson and Laura Bailey are like besties. They're best friends, but they like acted as enemies. And I just thought that was so cool because I feel like Abby. I feel like a lot of people, like, I heard apparently that a lot of people really hated on Laura Bailey for her role as Abby. Not because Laura Bailey did a bad job. I think honestly because she did such a good job and people hated her for being Abby. But she's not Abby. But like they like got fucking crazy about it. Anyway, it's so crazy to me because like both VAs are actually really like besties IRL. But people were like, ew, we hate you. But it's like, are you stupid? They're best friends. Are you dumb? They're bestest friends ever. I love when people love their friends. Yeah, it makes me happy. Oh no, it's terrible. It was really bad, apparently. Like, it was bad to the point that people were threatening Laura Bailey's kid. Like, newborn child. It's like, it was wild. People are fucking insane sometimes. I cannot even begin to comprehend what, like, where that could come from. You know what I mean? Like, it happens, like, you know, to the actor of Joffrey in Game of Thrones. People apparently, like, were, like, harassing him in public. And it's, like, it's wild because, like, that he's an actor. He's not Joffrey, you know? He's an actor who played a really good role and made us all hate him because you're supposed to hate that character. And he should just be rewarded for being a good actor. But no, people like were harassing him in public and shit, like, bad. Same like as with Laura Bailey. People were like, I think people found out where she lived and shit. I don't know all of the story, but it was really, really bad. And all because she did really good acting as Abby, which is fucking ridiculous to me. It was like, why? Yeah, Abby's VA was getting shit, but I had no idea it was her who played her. But yeah, it's some crazy shit. Yeah, exactly, Laura Bailey. But yeah, no, people were going like fucking insane. They were like, to me, it's unimaginable to threaten somebody's child because you didn't like the character that they acted as. They acted as an enemy, as a villain, and you didn't like the villain. I'm sorry, but I think you're not supposed to like the villain. You're not supposed to like them. That's kind of the point. You're not supposed to like them. Our last game is so split for its controversial writing, but no way is it the actress's fault for acting. That's her job. She didn't make the game. Exactly. It's so weird to me. It's like, she's just an actress. And she did a damn good job at it. Did you know that when Travis and Laura were dating, they were both in FMA Brotherhood, and Travis' character kills Laura's character, and Travis really felt bad because she recorded before him, and he had to act off her screams? That's crazy. I do know that they, like, had met several times a couple times before getting together. I did not know about that though, but that's so I'm not surprised that he would feel bad. She's an amazing actress. Did y'all see that she can swing? Hold on. We're nerding off. I'm nerding off so hard right now. Laura Bailey can sing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star with her mouth closed. She's so fucking cool. Hold on. She's like ventriloquist shit. Okay, hold on. I think it's this video. Unmute. I think it's this video. Wait. Is it? Oh, no, never mind. No, it's not this one. It's not this one. Hold on. Ah! Why can't I find this? Why won't this let me type? What the? Where is it? Ah! Where is this? So I need to find it. Now I'm really. How do you spell ventriloquist? Ah! No. Why can't I find it? This is one of my favorite clips of all time. Ah! Ah! Is it this one? No, it's not that one. Is it? Is it this one? No. Ah! Silence. Oh, you guys can't even hear it. All right, hold on. I'm gonna find it. You guys can listen to this meanwhile. People hated Abby, the character, because the game was trying to make her feel bad after she did something awful, and not but I'm not defending the crazy fucker sending the actress death threats. Oh, absolutely. No, you can hate a character, and yeah, no, you're fine to hate Abby. You're fine to hate Abby or how she was written and shit like that. That's fine. I know that you're not talking about Laura Bailey. When it comes to Laura's acting, I love to compare Jester and Imogen. They're two characters from separate spectrums. They acted perfectly. Exactly. That's why it's so cool. She's so cool. I love it. I have 2 Happy Meals. I got the new edition, Squishmallow edition. Yippee! And they were part of the same character. And they were the same character. Oh, yippee! That's awesome. As to somebody I don't know. When did Swampy not have one? I've had one for like 3 years. A good video to show Laura's singing ability is when she sung one of the themes of League of Legends. Oh, I really want you guys to see this. Good intentions. Because she literally like has her mouth. Oh! I found it! I think I found it! Frogs. I think I found it. Did you see that? It was so well enunciated. Right? Hold on. Again. That was so good. Isn't that like crazy? She's so cute. I fucking love her. Her as this character is like one of the cutest things ever. Her as Imogen is like really hot. Anyway, that's what I wanted to show you guys. Like it's she's cool. Oxen throws rock at Mink. Hi, Rosie. Clocked out of The Last of Us 2 after that happened. After what happened? I don't know what you're referring to. I really enjoyed watching Last of Us 2. I mean, I didn't play it, but I watched someone play it. Apparently, a new live action season made it worse. Wait, if you can't say it on stream, can you DM me what happened? Because I have no idea what you're talking about. The puff cheeks too. I know, she's so cute. What can't she do? Literally, what can't she do? She's like... She's perfect. At the start, I literally thought she was off camera doing that. Yeah, it sounds like she's just behind like a wall or something. Looks like Crew and crawls on his head. Hey, my bed. You're being on his head. You have to eat on his head now. Oh, Jay, thank you for the stretch. I literally just stretched. I'll stretch again. Blank car gets flashbang, stares very intensely. So hell with good intentions. Hell is where I'll go. Anyway, I'm really glad I showed you guys that. Also, I need to mute again. I'm full of snot. I'm back! Have you heard of Labubu? I have heard of Labubus, mostly because Buff Pup is obsessed with Labubus, and I watch a lot of Buff Pup streams, so I hear a lot about Labubu. Labubu. Do you like Labubus? Labubu. I like how Buff Pup says Labubu. Labubu. Oh, oh. Like, they're cute, but you won't find me buying them. Same. Listen. I respect you if you like Labobos. I respect you. But I personally find it to be another one those like consumerism type schemes. Now listen. Now I really enjoy, you know, sometimes you might love collectibles. I personally think, I don't know, like if you collect like if you collect like I don't know, like figures and stuff like that, that's super cool, you know, and all that. That's really cool. I love things that, you know, you can collect. That's really cool. I just don't think I've ever played in or been the kind of person who wants to collect blind box stuff and spend a lot of money on that to try to collect them all and stuff like that. I don't know. But everybody can do what they want. It doesn't matter. Spend your money where you want to spend it. I just think it's I personally am uninterested in that type of so weird. I don't know. It's like I feel like Labubu's is like better than, you know, Stanley Cups, but also like Stanley's are like it's the same. To me, it's a very similar conversation. I feel like Stanley's is like the normie version of it, and Labubu's is like a less normie version of it. But I don't know. I just don't. I guess I don't know. Like if you collect them in a chill way, like you don't raid a store or something, try to collect them, or you don't like go freako mode, like if somebody else gets like the Labubu you wanted before you or something, then like whatever, I don't really give a shit. But also I don't know, like if you're not stealing other people's Labubus, I don't know. Definitely, I think collecting is cute. I think collecting is cute. I am weary of any sort of collectible that is meant to be collectible, I guess. I don't know, like just like blind box shit. Like I don't know, like even like pop, what are they called? Funko Pops. I don't know. There's a lot of these where it's just like, I don't know. It just feels very much like a cash grab, because then it's like, because sometimes people spend like a lot of money on these things when in reality they don't. I don't feel like they took a lot of work to make. You know what I mean? Like say like if someone collects like figures that are like, those are gorgeous and took a lot of like work to make. I don't know. Maybe I'm just kind of pretentious about it. Maybe I'm just bitter. And that's okay. It's okay for me to be wrong. My opinion is not the opinion. It is simply an opinion that I have that nobody has to listen to. I'm kind of... I collect rocks too. I love rocks. The item of choice is hand fans. Oh, gorgeous. I collect dice. Gorgeous. Yeah, I love dice. I have a... I don't know if I particularly say that I collect dice, but I have a lot of dice. I like dice a lot. I like McDonald's toys. I like McDonald's toys. Tried to collect the Peppa Pig toys at Burger King, but I was too late. I'm not even a fan of Peppa. Oh no, I'm just bored. It's bad, funny, thick. I love that for you. Yippee! Yeah. I don't know. I guess like for me, the first thing I think about is like, oh, this trend is going to die off, and then everybody's gonna have these things and like never even like care about them again. And then some people are gonna throw it out, and like, what's this even going to? I don't know. I think the Stanley Cup is a worse thing to collect, but I think I'm just a little, I don't know. I don't care if someone collects Labubus. I hope you have so much fun and hope you love your Labubu very much. And they are very cute and very silly. It's very true. They are adorable. I'm just kind of, I think I'm a little bitter. My son, my horror Labubu. I think you'll love it. Horror? What? But also, I really don't want anybody to take my word as like, this is what your opinion should be. I don't care what your opinion is. I mean, not in like a mean, as in like, I don't care, as in like, I won't judge you on your opinion on Labubus and shit like that. Like, if you think it's cool, then good, you should. And I'm happy for you, and I'm happy you enjoy it. I would never even dislike you or like judge you for it. I have no opinion on someone who likes Labubus or stuff like that. I do have an opinion on you if you like Stanleys, though. If you're really into Stanleys, I do have an opinion on you, because I find Stanleys genuinely stupid. But things like Labubus, I don't care. My opinion only matters to myself. It should not matter to you. Yeah. Is it on my horror Labu? Wait. Oh, ew! What did you do? What did you do to that Labubu? Oh, it's so cute though. Little Labubu. You love it? I do love it. I do love it. What a beauty but beauty. So Pudis, I'm I'm leaving. Sorry, I'm looking at what you said, me Pootie. I didn't see what you said. Michael, don't leave me here, Michael. I didn't see what you sent me earlier. So I'm reading what you said about the event in the Last of Us. I see. I see. I see what's going on. Only Stanley I want in this city is the one in hockey. Hockey! I'm surprised that they named their cup Stanleys when something like as big as like the Stanley Cup exists already. Like I feel like that's like a strange thing to do. And I wonder if there was any like copyright. Like I wonder how the copyrights work on that, because they are Stanley Cups because they're cups. And they're called Stanleys. So I wonder if there's like marketing. Yeah, see, that's what I was wondering. I was like, are they trying to profit off of something that already exists really big? Like, and that was like really weird to me. And that was, I don't know. I just feel like that was like, I don't know. Maybe it's a very simple thing. Maybe even it might even be allowed and legal. But to me, regardless, it's like, I don't know. Like if somebody was started like made like an anime character called Swampy Rana, you know, and it was like a hag too. Like it's, I don't know. For me, it's like a ripoff. You know, like I feel like it's really no difference. You know, it just feels like I would be upset. I'd be like, you bitch. You bitch. You know, like, I don't know. That would just be weird. Because they didn't even change the name or anything. I don't know. That was just weird to me. Super expensive collectible item that everyone is obsessed with. I don't know what Labubu's. Oh, I don't know what Labubu are, and I'm not sure I want to know. Oh, they're just these really cute little creatures that are collectibles. They are pretty adorable. Don't get me wrong, they are very adorable. They're adorable because they're kind of ugly, and that's the point. I think the reason they got so popular, at least from my understanding, is because most people are tired of collecting cute collectibles, and they're happy to collect an ugly collectible, and the boo-boos are kind of intentionally ugly, which in my opinion they're not even ugly, they're really cute. So I don't even understand the commentary. They're like, oh, they're ugly. I think if you think they're ugly, I think maybe you just have very specific standards of what beauty and cuteness is, you know what I mean? It's like you just have like very specific standards, and I don't really understand. But they're ugly as sin? Well, let me bring one up because they're really not ugly. But everybody like calls them ugly. I don't know. Cause they're just not ugly though, in my opinion. Only thing a black hole in my eye. Y'all, we can't be talking about this. I'm going to be getting ads for Labubu's. This is the Labubu. See? Honestly, I truly don't think it's ugly. I think it's really cute. And anybody who calls it ugly, I don't know. For me, it's like, I don't think you know what you mean. I think the only thing you think is like pretty is like, I don't know, Pikachu, I guess. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just, I don't know. Slightly jarring, but I've seen worse. Yeah, I mean, like, it's definitely different from the normal, but also, I don't even think it's that different from the normal. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I just don't have any object permanence, so I don't remember what is or isn't normal or cute or whatever. I have Happy Meal toys. I collect colored pencils. I collect regular mechanical pencils. I collect mugs and cups. Oh! Seen uglier stares at me or no? That's ugly in a cute way? Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. I don't know. Like, I think when something's it's just cute in the end, you know? Like, it's not ugly anymore because it's cute, and the cute overpowers the ugly. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm just speaking a little stupid. Anyway, yeah, they're pretty cute. Oh. Now this is ugly. Yeah. For you, booty. Oh! No, I can't show you! I want to show you something! I can't, though. Trumpy. Yeah. Yeah. Top 3 colors. Green, orange, yellow. I nearly threw up writing that like a 12-year-old. You've never seen me. Like an emo 12-year-old. Only need a peckle in my hand. I don't have to please. My heart tells me you're gorgeous. It's true. It's true. Frogs! One of my coworkers has a very obvious crush on me. And I don't think so. See, Zombie agrees with me, I'm right. Yeah! So he was off of his shift yesterday. And then, I mean, he's already been, like, very, like, friendly to me, which I was like, okay, that's nice, that's fine. And he'll, like, constantly try to, he constantly comes up to me and, like, makes little jokes and shit. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. But, like, after the shift yesterday, which is, to me, this is where it confirmed it, where I was like, wait a second. Wait a minute, you're not just trying to make friends right now. Because I was like, you're not just trying to make friends right now. He came up to me after his shift where we were closing and we were like, the store was closed or the restaurant was closed. So we were just cleaning and shit like that. So I just want to redraw this hand completely. So I was like, you know, busy closing and shit, doing my stuff, and he was off shift so he could just go home. But instead of going home, he just stood next to me, even though his friend was on shift. Like, one of his really close friends was right there on the shift. He came and stood next to me, and we don't really know each other. And he just kind of, like, talked to me for a really long time and, like, asked me, like, a lot of questions. And I was just kind of, like, yapping with him, and he was just kept trying to help me out and stuff. I was just like, he was nice. Like, he's not, like, annoying specifically. I'm just completely uninterested. But, like, I'm fine with him, like, yapping with me. I don't care about that. Like, that's fine. After a second, like, it clicked. I was like, wait, he's like always coming to talk to me on every shift recently. And every time like he looks at me, he does like is this really goofy smile. I'm just like, I just smile back because I'm like, okay, he smiled at me, so I'm like, so I smile back, because you know I just smile at someone who's smiling at me. And officer, I need you to arrest this man for catching feelings. Officer, this guy's speaking to me very respectfully and in a nice way. Eradicate him. No. I'll only be annoyed once if he asks me like about something, like if he was like, oh, you want to go out or something like that, and then I say no, and then if after that he continues to bother me, then I will be annoyed. So far, he's asked me for nothing. He only seems to want to yap, which I'm fine with. That is okay. He can yap with me. But at first, I thought this guy was like a kid. I thought he was like 17. So when he came up to me, I think he asked me how old I was. And I said 24. And he was like, 24? Because everybody at this job thinks I'm a high schooler. And I keep being like, I'm not in fucking high school. Everybody's asked me if I'm in high school. And I'm like, it honestly has been making me annoyed because I don't want to look like I'm in high school. I want to get girls who want to smooch me. And if I look like I'm in high school, then how are girls going to want to smooch me? Anyway, so he was really surprised when I said 24, which I was like, okay, that confirms to me that you're very young. So then he asked me how old I thought he was. And I was like 17. Because he looks like a kid to me. He was like, I'm not 17. How could you say that? Wah, wah. And only a very young person would be surprised or like would react that way. Like almost offended if you call them 17. So it was like, oh, so you're like probably 22 or something, like max. And he was like, I'm 30. And I'm like, no, you're not. Like, you're lying. Like, you're absolutely lying to me. You're not 30. Turns out he's 20, but I think he's still lying to me. I think I think he's 17. I really think I think he's a teenager. Because he was like, a 17-year-old can't have a beard like mine. I'm like, yeah, they can. I've seen 14-year-olds with beards like that. Okay, buddy. A beard doesn't indicate anything. A beard doesn't mean anything. A beard is jeans. You could have some nice hairy jeans and you can get a beard when you're a kid. So I was like, no. Anyway, I still think I think he's still lying about his age. I think he's 17. But he says he's 20. But originally he lied and he said he was 30. And I was like, no, you're fucking not. You're not 30. I was like, I could tell you aren't 30. He's like, how can you tell I'm not 30? I'm like, I can tell you're not 30. I can tell. It's very obvious. It's very obvious, guys. Like, he's still very kid. Like, I don't know, he just got like a kid face. You know, like, not in like age of the face, but in like expressions of the face, you know? Just it's clear that he's very young, you know? Anyway, he says 20. I don't believe him. But he was yapping with me for the rest of the shift, and I kept being... And then the manager noticed, and she was like, dude, you're not supposed to be yapping with people on shift if you're off shift. And he was like, it's fine, I'm helping. I don't need to be paid, I'm helping. And I was like... And he kept coming back, even though she kept shooing him away. He kept coming back, and I kept being like, dude, she told you you're not allowed to be here. She told you you can get in trouble. And he was like, no, I want to help. And I was like, you can get in trouble. He was like, I want to help. And I'm like, this is a one-person job. And he was like, no, but I'll help you. And I was like... And she kept coming back to be like, dude, you can't be back here because we can get in trouble if you're back here. I know you're waiting for a ride or whatever, but you got to go wait over there. Anyway... I thought that was funny because it kind of hit me all like, how do you say in Spanish? It's me cayó el 20. It hit me. I was like, oh, wait a second. This guy isn't just being normal around me. Anyway. Poor kid's gonna get his heart broken soon though. If he says anything else, if he's like, Swampy, do you want to hang out outside of work? I'm gonna be like, no. You look like you're 17 to me. I don't care if you say you're 20. You look like a child. Regardless, even if you look like older, I'm good. I'm good. I think you're very sweet and silly, and that's great. And you make a great work buddy. But that's it. You're just a work buddy. You're fine. Oh, you guys, did I tell you about that other kid at work who's like constantly asking me to hang out outside of work? But he's 15? And I was like, no. He kept being like, you could come over like during my lunch hour at high school. And I was like, no. I was like, dude, I'm 24. It was like, that's okay. You can come for lunch and then we can go to like McDonald's together. And I'm like, no. I was like, dude, I'm 24. I'm 24. And he was like, I know, it's fine. And then he was like, okay, I guess at school would be a little weird. And then he was like, how about after school? Maybe after school, I can like buy you like McDonald's or something. And I was like, no. It's like, I'm 24. You're 15. What do you mean? What do you mean? I keep telling. Anyway, he keeps like, and then he like come up to me and he'll be like, Swampy, are we friends? And I'll be like, we're work buddies. And then he's like, do you want to hang out after work? And I'm like, no. You're a child. Please. Please. You don't understand now because you're a kid and you don't get it. I told him, I was like, when you're 24, you'll understand why. Like, I know that at 15, you think you can hang out with anybody, but when you're my age, you'll understand. And I was like, honey, you will get it. You'll get it. You'll get it, okay? It's fine. You're a sweet kid. You're funny. You're silly. But that's just not okay. That's just not reasonable. Things that are cute when you're 12 or under, but weird when you're older. For 500, Alex. Yeah, exactly. Frog's gonna get pay docked. Yeah, the other guy, yeah. I think he's 17, but he says he's 20. I don't believe it, though. I don't believe it at all. I think he's lying to me. I'm gonna have to ask one of his friends. I'm gonna be like, is this guy in high school still? Because I think he's in high school. They'll tell me. During lunch hours? I know! And then, at one point, I was mentioning to him, just because I was just, it came up in conversation, but I mentioned to him that before this job, I was struggling a lot financially to the point where it was like, I was having a hard time getting all my groceries and shit. And I told him that even still, like, I'm still, asking my mom for some help with, like, I'll go over to my parents' place to have dinner a lot because I just don't really have, like, I'm starting to have enough money, right? But it's also like, it's at a point where like at any point it could all crash and fall down. So I go to my parents' place a lot to have dinner there. And that's how they're helping me like that, But I was mentioning that to this kid. He was like, well, if you want, after school, you can come over and I can buy you dinner so that you don't have to pay for it. I'm like, I'm not going to make, like regardless of anything else, I'm not making some 15-year-old kid help me in my financial issues because that's I was like, dude, I think who is this kid? I know, I feel so bad. It's like, I was like, you can't do that. You're 50, it's like one of those things where like, he'll get it when he's 24. He'll get it. I'm at his gumption, but dear God, kid, please stop. Just go be a kid. Exactly. Listen, I honestly don't think he has any weird intentions in any of this at all. He seems like a very innocent, very sweet boy. He found out that I'm queer, and I think that's where all of this came from. Because I think, like, the way I've mentioned him on stream before, but he came out to me, and then he was like, I haven't come out to anybody, and I think I might be the only adult that he's ever come out to that was very chill about it. So I think that's why he's very attached to me right now. So I truly don't think he has any like intentions of like, I don't think he has like a crush on me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's that. I think he's just looking for an adult that'll accept him, and he found me. But I'm also, I'm not going to hang out with a 15-year-old. I'll be his work buddy because he's really sweet and fun to work with. But I'm not gonna go during some kid's lunchtime. Like, I'm sorry, but like, again, I told him, I was like, you'll get it when you're older, why I just simply I can't do that. Like, simply cannot do that. It's like, you'll get it when you're older, buddy. What's happening to my music? I'm like, hi. He don't understand. Exactly. He doesn't understand. He doesn't get it. Because he's a kid. He'll get it when he's 24. He'll get it when he's older. He'll understand why I couldn't hang out with him after work. Telling years he'll reflect on this and be like, I can't believe I did that. Because then I think, like, I did really similar shit too as a kid. Because as a kid, you don't understand what that means. You don't understand that you as a kid can't hang out with an adult as besties. You can't just do that. It's not reasonable. And the adults that I did hang out when I was a kid, listen, not to say horrible thing, but I I learned it the hard way when yes, the only adults that say yes to hanging out with you when you're a kid and they're an adult are not good and safe adults. They're just not. And I know this. And that's why I'm like, listen, I know I'm a safe adult, but still, I'm not going to do that. Well, that's why it's like, anyway, he'll get it when he's older. He'll understand. He'll grow up and he'll be like, oh, oh, okay. Oopsie. It's a very good kid and that's so sweet. But like, OMG, wait till you're older and spoil someone your age. Exactly. Find like someone your age. Pay for their food. I'm not going to accept you paying for my food when listen, if for whatever reason there was a hangout between us, it would literally be because his parents needed someone to babysit him. It would be his parents had to call an adult my age to babysit this guy. So it would be insane for the person that you're babysitting to pay for your food. It would be insane. You don't get a kid to pay for your food. Regardless, like, it's still so goofy to me. It's so goofed up. You know what? That tracks. Ah! What the hell? Why are you screaming at me?
Yeah, I bet I did.
Blockage! Yeah. You've been reverse adopted. Good luck with that. No! Well, it's not possible. He's not going to successfully reverse adopt me because I have a conscience and I have responsibility. An adoptive parent without signing papers. Yeah. I think it's sweet, but again, it's also like, it's just not possible. Like, I'm sorry, kid. I'm sorry. You're a very sweet boy. But no. Unless they're related or friends with adults in your life. Exactly. Like, if I was, like, close friends with his parents, then that's different, right? Like, if his parents were my friends, then I could be like, oh, yeah, I can babysit you, you know? Like, we can hang out. Like, I'll take you skiing or something. I don't know. Like, I'll take you, like, roller skating. But I don't know his parents. And I don't, like, or an older sibling of his, you know? Like, it'd be different if there was, like, if my meeting him wasn't me meeting him, but meeting like a family member. You know what I mean? Like that would be more of a family thing then. So that's more normal. Or like, yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, just like a family thing. But I don't know his parents and I'm never going to know his parents and I don't really want to know his parents. I'm fine. I also don't think he has older siblings and I don't want to meet them regardless. It wouldn't, yeah. But you're right. Like if it was like a family thing, that's different. That's different, you know, or family friends type thing, you know? It's different. I have a confession. I wasn't going to tell you, but I have to tell you the truth. What do you mean? What is it? It'd be weird if, like, went out of your way to meet his parents so you can... Exactly. It would be weird. It would be strange. It would be... I don't know. Like, I don't know. It just... Regardless, it doesn't matter what can or can't work out. I'm not interested because I don't have time for new friends anyway. And I also don't... Even if like I was friends with his family and like even if like I was like besties with like his older sibling or something and he wanted to go roller skating and his sibling was like, oh, can you take my little brother roller skating? I'd be like, oh, sure, I can do that. I wouldn't want to do it because I don't really want to. I'm fine. I don't really want to hang out with a kid. Kids they're great, you know? They're great, but I don't really want to. I'm the Anon gifter. I didn't gift to Mimi though. That was someone else. Crow! It was you! You would do that. You would be a sneaky little freak and not talk about. You would! Let me see what emote you got from that hype train, huh? Show it. Reveal it. Did you gritty goose? Did you get gritty? You would, you little freak. See, I was right, wasn't I? I was right about you sitting there hearing me yap about who the fuck is the Anon gifter, and you were kicking your little feet and like rubbing your little grubby hands together, weren't you? I was right. Know how I got, but I did already have gritty. Oh yeah, I was giggling. Yeah, I thought so. It was surreal since it was my first job out of college. Oh wait. Just finish things up at my old job. Oh shit! Well, good luck. Good luck. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's so cool. Good luck with your new job. That's great. I don't think I've ever felt really attached to it. Oh no, I felt really attached to that toy store job. I did like that. Goku Gritty. We do have a Goku Gritty. Also another tea about work. So there's this other coworker. I don't like her. She's actually taking advantage of this, like the guy that I've been talking about. She's been taking advantage of his kindness, and she keeps dumping her shifts on him, which really bothers me because he was like, I don't want to do more shifts, but he is such a sweet boy that like he's such a sweet boy that every time that she's like, hey, can you take my shift? He just does it. And the poor kid, it makes me so sad because this guy is like, he's also going to school. And he should, like, he's 15. He should be going home and enjoying, being 15, not working at a fucking burger place every fucking week or every day of the week. But he has been. And I was like, oh, this fucking coworker. Anyway, this coworker, she's been trying to make friends with me, but I don't like her. I liked her at first because I thought she was shy and sweet. Holy fuck, you guys, she's a bitch. She thinks I'm in on it. I'm not in on it. She's mean and rude to everybody. She talks behind everybody's back. She's so fucking mean. Like, we were working 3 people at the sandwich station, and every time one of the sandwich girlies was like turned back or like not like super paying attention, this asshat, she would turn to me, she'd be like, oh my god, she's so slow, she's being so fucking slow. She keeps like elbowing me by accident. She's so fucking slow. I fucking hate her. And I was like, whoa, you've misunderstood me, girl. You have misunderstood me. I'm not here to beef with another girlie who's just trying to do her fucking job. Don't you involve me in this. And then she'll like be so mean to so many coworkers. She'll be like, oh my god, he's pissing me off so much. And there's like someone just trying to do their job who's just kind of making small mistakes, or not even small mistakes. She's just pissed all the time. And I'm like, girl, fucking chill. Like, don't fucking include me in your little hate campaign or whatever's going on here. No fucking no. No. Anyway. At first I was like, oh, she's so sweet. I want to like, because she was like really quiet at first. I was like, oh, she's so cute and sweet. I will get close to her because she seems like she doesn't yap much. Go to therapy. Literally, she's so fucking rude. She's just constantly insulting people and being rude. She's also been really rude to me a couple times, which she's like, it's a kind of rudeness where it's like, she probably would pass it off as like, oh, not actually rude, but just like, she was like, oh, I was just joking. And I'm like, she was the one that like pissed me off. She was the one that pointed out that I was really sweaty at work. Which was like, yes, I'm fucking sweaty. It's hot outside. We're next to the fryer, the grill, and our own like heating unit for meats and breads and shit like that. And we're working as fast as possible, and we've had a rush for 4 hours fucking straight, and I'm being yelled at by the fucking managers, and now you're be like, oh, you're sweaty. Bitch, shut the fuck up. Yes, I'm sorry that I'm a fucking human. Fucking pissing me off. Girl, I don't need to fucking hear that. I'm in the middle of a fucking rush right now. Extra read on about it. Hey, I admit to being stinky. No, I didn't admit to being stinky. I admitted to being sweaty. Well, you smell like shit. Oh my god, she's so fucking annoying. It pisses me off. I hate mean people. Like if you're being mean because someone was mean to you first, then okay, so like go off, I guess. But if you're just being mean for the fun of it, go away. I'm so mean at work if it's someone I don't like. I'm so mean for real. Like, I don't know if I'm okay with people being mean if someone else was like rude to them first. Like literally me right now. I'm fine with this. If someone was mean to you, then you have every single right to be a fucking asshole to them and treat them like garbage because they treated you like garbage, and treat people the way you want to be treated. And if they're going to treat you like shit, now you treat them back the way they want to be treated because they're treating you the way they want to be treated, which is like fucking shit. So, yeah. You treat me bad, I treat you bad. You treat me kind, I'll treat you kind. I'll treat people exactly the way that they treat me. No fucking exception. Anyway, so she's been a bitch. And anyway, I think she's using this guy that I was talking about to like, she's kind of just making him take all of her shifts. And it makes me so sad because I think she's 22 or something, 22, 23. And it's like, you're literally taking advantage of this fucking 50-year-old boy who just wants to be nice and make friends. And you're just dumping all of your shifts on him. And he's literally 15. So he should be going out to enjoy life. He doesn't even need to be making money right now. He should go out and just enjoy the summer, which is about to start, and like, you know, doing his studying and shit rather than fucking taking your shifts because you're lazy. Like, why are you working on a job if you don't want to take fucking shifts? Fuck off, bitch! Anyway, she's pissing me off. She's pissing me off. It was because she's like bothering my like adopted sibling. That's honestly how I see this kid in the end. It's like, oh, it's my little work brother. Little work sibling. It's like, hello, little work sibling. How are you? She's bothering my work sibling, so how could she? How could she? I hate her. Pisses me off. Eradicate her! Officer! Enter now! Actually, it takes so much effort to be an asshole. For real. For real. It's like a tiring to behave all the time. Literally! Does it not get tiring? Like, does it not get fucking lonely? See, that's what I think. Does it not get lonely to be a hateful person? Who do you have left when all you do is hate? Who can you trust when all you know is hatred? Like, it honestly just makes me sad. Like, you must have no joy in your life. You must trust nobody. Do you even love? Like, do you have love in your heart? That's tragic to me. It's tragic. Have you never felt the joy of just seeing your friends exist? Never felt the joy of just loving? Just like, period. Just loving? I thought you said dumping her ships, and I was like, how do you dump how do you dump a Destiel on someone? You want to spam them with ship art? No, her shifts. Shifts. So okay, sad. I hope you find some happiness one day. Literally, that's what I think. Every time I see like someone who's just like a chronic hater, I'm just like, it genuinely makes me sad because it's like there's people I know who are related to other people I love who I just see and I'm like, I truly just feel so sad for you that you won't experience love. You know what I mean? Like, you won't experience trust and love. And I'm so sorry because everybody deserves to experience trust and love. And it sucks that by your own hand, you've now eradicated your own possibility of having that experience of trust and love, which you can have in the simplest of ways. I don't know. It just makes me so sad. But she also makes me really pissed because how dare she go for my little work sibling? How dare she go for the little guy? Not in like a weird way. I mean, like go. I mean, okay, that sounds like a little weird. That sounds no. I meant more in like I meant just like using him to like take shifts, and she just dumps all like her shifts on him. That's what I meant. Don't misunderstand what I meant. Doggo walk, be back. Enjoy doggo walkie. Enjoy walkies. Enjoy walkies. Yeah. Anyway, that's my work yapping. I save a lot of memes that I can share with you once you're caught up. Yippee! Oh, AOT memes. I understand. Yippee! I'm excited for the memes. I will understand. I gotta shit. Frogs move! Frog, get out of the way! I need to shit! Shoves other frogs out of your way. Frogs, go, go, go! I'm shitting! I'm following a Persona themed TTRPG, and I recently learned that one of the player's characters was based on who? Is that the fucking freak? If that's a fucking freak, I don't even want to say it. It really broke my brain so much how I made things click, like made too much sense. Shadowix Amy. Oh, Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Sorry. It's just the first part of the name. Just like, okay, I was, don't worry. Okay. Shadow X Amy. Okay. Slay. Put the gun down! Who the fuck are you talking about? Would we freaking out? I learned about that person on stream. It's okay, it's safe! Holy crap. Holy, the things I learn on stream. Why do I learn all this on stream? Maybe because there's no way for me to learn it off stream. Oh my god, wait. Wait, hold on, let me take my headset off, because sorry, I'm overheating. I'm gonna crash out for the second time this stream. Crashing out is just fun, you guys. It's like a release of like bad emotions, you know? It's just fun. You just get to release the emotions and they don't get to be caught in your system anymore. Hold on. It's so fucking hot. I'm back. I'll be a professional stunt driver with all the crashing. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Back with oatmeal. Did any shit hit the fan? Crew's shit hit the fan. They're literally shitting right now. Like, he's actually shitting his pants as we speak. Like, as we speak, he's crapping. Did you know that? I bet he can even hear us right now. I bet he still has his like headset on or something. It would be funny if you were like shadowing his Amy still points gun but less aggressively. No, I don't hate people for their ships. Everybody can enjoy their own ship. But also you aren't like that. Yeah, exactly. Listen. I don't care what you ship. Have fun shipping. Enjoy your ship. Be goofy with it, you know? Ship characters from universe that are so completely different that they would never interconnect or ever even meet. Even if they were in the same universe, they would never even be compatible. Do it. What's your biggest crack ship? Oh, I have had some. I have had some. Oh fuck, but I can't remember right now. Oh, I was definitely one of the Elsa slash like Elsa X that guy from Guardians of the Guardians, but then also Hiccup and the guy from Guardians. I was Elsa Jack Frost. Yes, I was into Elsa and Jack Frost, and I was also into Hiccup and Jack Frost. Yeah, that guy, exactly. I would watch edits of both of those. Jack Frost. Yeah. But it was like so obvious. Elsa and Jack Frost have got the same fucking power. They look similar. They'd be so cool together. They'd be like the most like evil. I feel like they would make each other worse. You know what I mean? Like when I used to ship like Elsa and Jack Frost, it was because Elsa and Jack Frost would make each other worse, but when I shipped Hiccup and Jack Frost, they would make each other better. Like Hiccup would like save Jack Frost, but then Elsa would make Jack Frost a villain, and then she would become a villain too. You know what I mean? I like the toxic ships. But whenever I didn't want to feel toxic, then my brain was like, ah yes, Hiccup and Jack Frost. Wait, hold on. I think I shipped Astrid and Brave. Like, who's Merida? Astrid and Merida? Listen, Astrid and Merida! Astrid and Merida! They'd be so perfect together. Like, there'd be such baddies together. You know what I mean? They'd be so baddie together. It would go hard. It would go so hard. I think I've done many crack ships, but I don't remember them anymore. I don't remember all of them. But I am a crack ship enjoyer. As for recent ships, I'm very into Arlecchino and Emily from Genshin. I don't really care much anymore, but I was very into Emily and Arlecchino, which is funny, and it's a crack ship because I don't think they're ever mentioned together even once. Nor do I don't know. I just think they'd be perfect for each other. But also they're really not. So I don't think they know each other. But they would be perfect for each other. I think they'd be like a really cool villain team. And you'd be like, but Emily isn't a villain. Emily is literally like, she's like a detective. Yeah, exactly. A villain detective. Duh. She'd work on the like Arlecchino side, and they would like, she'd like cover up Arlecchino's like crimes. You know what I mean? She'd like know it was Arlecchino that like killed somebody, but she'd be like, oh, it was definitely someone else. And then they would accuse someone who wasn't part of the picture at all and get them in jail, but it was a political thing. Oh, Arlecchino got 2 birds with 1 stone. Ah! Anyway. Were you a Tumblr person? No. A Tumblr Onceler person? No, I never liked the... I mean, I think like when I watched the movie, I was like, Onceler is kind of cute, but then I never like... They never went further than like the first time I watched the movie thinking he was kind of cute. When you're swampy, hi Eddie, how you doing? But the ship has so many high effort edits. It does. It always has had really high effort edits. Oh, my eye itchy. Was that a gif of Hiccup Extract Frost saved on Discord? I'll drop in a few people going like, why is this so well edited? I love that. Were you on Space Hey? I have no idea what that is. Arla kills people and Emily cleans up crime scenes or something to that. Exactly! Maybe they met. They were like enemies to lovers to working together. They were, okay, so this is how it went. So Arlecchino and Emily, this is how they meet, you know? Arlecchino commits a crime. Nobody knows who did it. But Emily, being one of like the best like crime scene cleaner-uppers / detectives, she figures out that it's Arlecchino. But she's gonna go confront Arlecchino. She goes to confront her, you know? She's like, hey, I know what you did. But you know what? Actually, the person you killed was a really horrible person. And in my investigation and detective work, I realized that this person was actually a really horrible person. And you know what? I agree with the fact that you killed this person because they were actually really evil. And nobody knew that they were evil until you revealed it because you killed them. So I think you're pretty cool for that, actually. You're actually pretty cool for that. And I was like, would you like some tea? You should hang out for some tea and we can talk it over. And then hang out for some tea. And then they smash! And then after that, Arlecchino's like, well, I have to keep killing these horrible people. And I need you not to tell anybody. You're gonna clean up the crime scenes if you want, but you're not gonna tell anybody that it's me. And I'll tell you who to pin the blame on, who was also a horrible person. And I was like, you know what? That's a really great idea. I'm gonna clean up the crime scene, and I'm gonna make it so that I can pin the blame on someone who wasn't part of this, but is also a horrible person, and we can help each other out. But then we'll kill horrible people together. And then Emily's like, oh, I got a tip that this person's really horrible. Arlecchino, here's the tip for this person's really horrible. And Arlecchino's like, oh, I'm gonna go kill them. No worries about it. And Emily's gonna go clean up the crime scene and go blame somebody. And then they kiss and eat each other out. To James. Stop pointing at me. I'll bet. I want you to know that I was in fact shitting as you spoke, and I too, in fact was wearing my headphones as well. Let's go. I don't engage with shipping all that much, but I do have some blurbos that people that make people go, but why though? But why though? I think it's very fun to have blurbos. I also think you don't have to like shipping, and that's okay. Also, you're allowed to ship in your own time, and it's nobody's business who you fucking ship. It's nobody's business. And then you yourself is making it with Farina in the background. Yeah! But listen, you're right though, Pudas. You're right though, because in all of this, Arlecchino and Farina are already wives, and Farina's in on all of it. Farina knows all of this. Farina knows what's going on. She's very okay with it. Like, this is like a 3 kind of thing. You know what I mean? This is a poly kind of thing. You know what I mean? So on all of this, Arlecchino and Farina are already married, and they have probably children together. Okay? They've been long married. Okay? And they have a whole family together and shit, you know? And yeah. What in the exactly. It's polycule. And then sometimes they all kiss together. But sometimes they don't all kiss together. But sometimes they do all kiss together at the same time. At the same time. I'm surprised this isn't Nightcore. Yeah. Wait, I'm listening to my Spotify playlist. Base Hey is a fan-made successor to MySpace. Oh, never heard of that. Shit, my own characters I create. Nobody can tell me I'm doing it wrong if it's my own series. It's true. Swampy and Jinx. Just saying. I have been wanting really bad to make a Swampy design for the Arcane universe. A Swampy design for Arcane universe. It would be the opposite if she can. It would be the opposite of I can fix her. If she can make me worse. I like that. Nothing better than creating your own characters and shipping them with each other. Yeah! You also have revived GeoCities, calling it NeoCities. What is that? I don't know it. Did you know the current patch, we returned to Mondstadt and Albedo was sentenced with murder? See, I did hear about that, but I haven't played in a while. I haven't played in a while because I'm kind of tired of the game. I'm kind of tired and I've been pissed at the game for a while. Anyway, and I'm also just waiting to come back and get my Interstellar reunion, get all the points, get all the shit from that disappear for another 2 weeks and come back and get my Interstellar reunion and shit like that. Because I'm tired. I'm kind of tired of farming in the game. I don't know. Nothing is interesting to me. I liked Veressa. I wish Veressa was different. But I do still really, I listen, it's almost like she's kind of a guilty pleasure for me. I do really like Veressa. I wish she could be so different, and I imagined her so differently, but I still love Cowgirl, and I'm kind of obsessed with Cowgirl. I love Cowgirls, okay? So much. So and I'm not talking Cowgirl like yeehaw Cowgirl. I'm talking Cowgirl like she's got the horns and the tail and I like Cowgirls. I also like, I think she's cool. I just like her. But I really, I guess it was like, I love her and I can't help but love her, but also her design is disappointing to me. I heard Cowgirl, yes, hello, exactly. Yes. She's got the little ears too. Honestly, I think she's really cute, and I know she's Gooner bait, but I'm sorry, I got baited. But I know what she is, okay? It's not lost on me. She's Gooner bait, and I know it. And I'm sorry I got baited, and I wish her design was different. I'm just disappointed with the Natlan designs in general, and I'm disappointed with her design, but she's still a cowgirl. Anyway, I accidentally got her. I mean, not accidentally. I did pull for her, but like I did a 10 pull because I wanted, who was it? There was a new, I wanted Yansan. I was pulling for Yansan because I told you guys, I mentioned it here. I'm pulling for Yansan. Oh. I told you guys I was pulling for a Yansan no matter what. So I pulled for Yansan, and in it I got Veressa, and I was just like, well, that works out really well for me because I did like her, but I was going to pull until I got a Yansan and period. But I got Yansan and Veressa in the same pull, so I was pretty satisfied with that. I was like, okay, slay. Honestly, that couldn't have worked out better. Well, it could have worked out much worse. I could have just been pulling nonstop and never gotten Yansan and just used up all my pulls on that. But fortunately, it was like the second pull, or like second 10 pull. I got both of them, and I was like, well, perfect. And she's also one of my favorite. I love plungers. In Genshin, my favorite characters are plungers, and I unfortunately have too many pyro DPSs, and I only use pyro DPSs, which sucks because I want to have different DPSs. So she's an electro plunger, which worked out so well for me, DPS. So I was like, shit, fuck yeah, I can make actually a really good team for her that's completely separate from my gaming team as well as my Arlecchino team. So this works out really well for me because I do think she's cute and she just worked out well for my account. Yeah. Marissa has opened the door for other characters of a similar model. It's true. I do really like the fact that they gave her a different model, like than all the other characters. I like that they made her chubby. I do not like, well, she's not even that chubby. She's just rounder, more full. Like I don't think she could even consider her chubby. I do not like, I mentioned this on stream before, I do not like that the only chubby character is obsessed with food. That's a trope in all anime that I fucking hate. I hate that when they have the one chubby character, their only personality trait is they like food. I don't like that. And I think when it comes to her in my brain, she's more of like a ranch owner. How do you call that in English? Oh, I only know it in Spanish. Rancho? How the hell do you say in English? Because is it ranch? Is it like a farm kind of owner? Oh, how do you say that in English? I don't know. Rancher? Okay, that doesn't sound like a real word to me. She's more that to me than someone obsessed with food. Because I really don't like, I don't like when the only chubby character is, only personality trait is enjoying food. It's like, wow. Wonderful. Thanks. My dad was a dairy farmer. Fun facts. Oh, hell yeah. You need a sign to tap in the swamp. No gooning. Just say. Most of gacha is gooner bait. True. Anyway, begrudgingly, I like her. I wish she was different, and I imagine her differently in my mind than she is in the game. But it's okay. It's like one of those things where it's like, where I'm like, I know that this character belongs in this game, but they did the character wrong. She's actually, the real character is actually in my mind. This is actually my OC now. Thank you. Bye. Actually, this is my OC now. She's different in my head. She's cute though. The good news is you have the power to draw the mind character. It's true, I do. I just haven't, but I do. I can draw her completely differently. And everyone's like, you didn't draw her right. That's actually not how she looks in the game. And I'll be like, suck my dick, bitch. Kind of funny how Yansen is the only dark-skinned character. That's only because she's from the game's release. That's only because she's from the game's release. What do you mean? Sorry, I don't know what that means. But also, yeah, it's so weird. I mean, like, there's other, like, quotation marks. I feel like the game was like, they were like, oh, look, these are dark-skinned characters. When in reality, they're, like, light tan. And it's like, I think they have, like, they look like a slightly tanned, dark, like, white person. Like, okay, all right. But they do have some, like, I know, they do have some characters that I'm like, I can tell that these characters are supposed to be, like, more colorful than they actually are. Like Xinyan. I love Xinyan so much, you guys. Oh, speaking of, let me show off the art I made of her. I just love her. I think she's pretty neat. As you is how I disappear. Hold on, I like showing off this art. Xinyan mentioned! I love her. I love her so much. You guys, look at the art I made of Xinyan. I'm proud of this one. I'm honestly really proud of this one. I feel like it's really expressive. And it's kind of like the way that I did the eyes, I don't know if y'all have noticed, but I've been kind of doing this more recently. Anyway, I had a lot of fun with this art. I want to do more shit like this. Just like simple, like sketchy art that's just really expressive and fun. It's like I don't know. I just want to do more like simple things that are just with like, I don't know, the skin rendering, I guess. Like, I don't know. I feel like I want to do this more often. Like especially the eyes. Like the eyes here, just that was so fun to do. And like the nose, yeah, I don't know. I just really like this one. Looks cool. Like I said, I ain't coming back unless Shinyan gets an event. An event of Venti gets a major lore drop, or Venti gets a major lore drop. Yes, so reasonable. So very reasonable. I should take Shinyan and put her into Woowa. He just plop her into Woowa. I think, you guys, you know what is weird though? Ian-san is like the only. I could be. You can be like, hey, Swampy, actually, you missed somebody. But I feel like Ian-san's the only dark-skinned character, or not light-skinned character, because, you know. Anyway, but she's the only dark-skinned character that has a good kit. Every other one, I feel like they just got screwed over by Genshin. They were just giving like pretty shitty kits, and it's not fun to play them. Like, is that just me? Maybe you might be like, actually, Swampy, you forgot somebody. And I will understand and believe you. But, I don't know. I was just like, that's kind of weird. Hi, Frog! Oh, Genshin Travail trailer. There are some story features, characters from way in the beginning. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I have watched it. Hi, Radio. Hi. Venti was the most interesting Archon. I don't care what anybody says. Listen, Farina, though. But you're right. Venti is very interesting. And I would love to know more about Venti. I've heard some really cool stories about Venti. But listen, sorry. Farina, I love her, okay? I love Farina. Hands up, I might be a little gay, but Farina's really cool, and I think she's amazing. But it's okay. Dea has the overpowered hidden skill of being immortal in the water. It's true. Dea's kit, like, I feel like Dea... I think Dea is a good character in very specific situations. She's a very good, like, buff character for, like, I think burning? Is it burn? She's very good for burning, right? I don't remember. You might remember. I don't remember. But I think a lot of people wanted her. I think her kit makes her look like a DPS, but she's not actually a DPS, and she shouldn't be used as one. She should be used more as like a buffer, basically. I think Farina isn't an Archon, but she got no Gnosis, no throne, no power. I know she's still good at it though. Listen, she just like how Pluto isn't technically a planet. Farina isn't technically an Archon, but Pluto, to me, is a planet. Farina, to me, is an Archon. Farina, but I feel like it's all laid out. Venti has so much mystery. Oh, yeah, so true. So true. I think, which is why I think he's so interesting and cool. It's so right. So true, so true. Hold on. I need to mute because I'm full of snot. Venti and Zhongli are like the only original Archons, right? Like they were the only ones that were like the first of the Archons. I don't know. You're so right though. I feel like Venti is... I don't think Genshin's gonna do it. Like I hope they would, because Genshin does some really cool shit sometimes. Like their story is really cool. But sometimes I feel like I don't know, maybe I've been betrayed too often by like I don't know. I don't think that they're going to actually do enough with this story, but I think that the conspiracies and the theories of what Venti actually is really cool. Like the one where he's actually not, like he's actually a god of time would be very cool. I don't know. I feel like Genshin has like so much like lore potential, but I have this sinking feeling that they're not going to do it. You know, they're not going to do the cool lore. I don't know. Is it just me? Maybe I've just been betrayed too often. But like, I just feel like there's like a lot of things that like they like always have like cool lore potential, and then they never do anything about it, and then they just drop all that lore potential, and it's like, what does anything mean? I'm scared. I'm gonna do that. You know, Froggy emote titled "Bogged" because they're not throwing us in the bog. Actually, that might be something that exists someday. That might very well be something that exists someday. We have no time frame for that, but that very well might be something that happens. But you didn't hear that from me. I have no control over the time frame for that, though, nor do I want control over a time frame for that. I will simply allow what happens happens. You know what I mean? So, and if it doesn't happen in a certain way that I expect it to happen, then hopefully someday I can make it happen in a different way that I didn't expect it to happen, that requires more input from my part, but would make it more probable to happen. But also, I'm not in any rush to make it happen, because if it does happen, then it's happening out of the goodness of someone's heart. Not because I have asked for it, but because I will greatly appreciate it if it does happen. Does this make sense? Rose just passed out in the Mondstadt Strikes with alcohol addiction while the traveler goes to play fun games with his friends. I would not listen if some of the theories that I've heard about Venti are true, then I'm like, well, that's why he's an alcoholic. They hide the lore in secret side quests that people don't care about. They hide the lore in secret side quests? Oh yeah, that's true. You're so right. People do that. Or Genshin does that. They hide lore, which is cool. Onagita is just a reduced form of Ruka gnome. She lost all her power and memory and start from scratch. I haven't actually done that part of the quest or part of the of Genshin, so I don't know. I do kind of know about the story, but I don't really know about the story. Does anybody here like Zhongli? I kind of hate Zhongli. But it's completely personal reasons. I really don't like Zhongli. Every time he comes up on screen, I mute the game. Every single time I just mute the game. I'm like, fuck it. I don't want to, fuck you. You, get out of here. Wait, for real? Listen, I really don't like him. But, listen, let me tell you why I don't like him. I don't like those kinds of voices. Like, very deep male voices, the kind where, like, they think they're sexy. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Pisses me off. It actually makes me feel violent. So I'm not interested. I don't want to hear it. There's some VTubers with voices like that, and they might be wonderful people. But the violence that I feel when I hear that kind of voice, I think is because I've known. Listen. Sometimes maybe one day someone with a voice like that was not very kind to me and tried to do mean things to me. And just clearly was being weird. And you're so gay. And I just never liked those voices since. They just make me like feel very gross inside. I just immediately just go like, ooh, you sound dangerous to me. Thank you. Bye. I'm uninterested. Praying my voice doesn't go to the point Swampy hates me when I start tea. No, listen, because if your voice, if your voice is low, but you're goofy and you have like goofy expressions and you're silly, then that's so different. But if your voice, like if a voice is low, but then they're like, oh, yeah, I'm like really cool and like, oh, I'm so like dark and twisted inside. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like if they're like voice is cool and it's like, oh yeah, I'm such a dumb male. Ooh, hey kitten, how are ya? Then it's like, go away. But if you're like low voice and you're like, yeah, I have a low voice, but I think shitting myself is kind of fun. Then I'm like, yeah, you're really silly. Yeah, okay, you're fine. You're all right. I think it's a mix of the two. I just don't like it. I pop the Zhongli's shield and then I sit down and eat popcorn. Used to be obsessed with him, and then I did part of the game and it pissed me off. How are you gonna have the strongest Archon be the most boring one? True. You You don't even have to have a reason. You can like and dislike what they like, dislike. True. It's true. Also, yes, if you like that, I'm not judging you. You're fine. That's like, once again, my opinion is not a law. My opinion is the opinion of some fucking idiot that happens to have turned on stream. So it's completely meaningless. It's the only meaning my opinion has is for a shit and giggle. I forgot why bro faked his own death. I don't know. Oh, I'm so sick and twisted. I need to pretend to die so that people don't worry about me anymore. And if they don't worry about me anymore, then everything will be fine. Shut up! Go away! Whiny bitch. Was my guy just bored? Literally. Literally. Oh, my hands are really sweaty. It's really hot today. It's really hot. He was like, they don't need me no more. Homie was tired of being God or something, I guess. He could just not fake his death. He could just not be whiny. Me playing Popcat Dynamite? What is that? Why are you stealing a little guy? It's because he was contracted. Why was he contracted? He can't say NDA. With this fuck of a gun, you would cry out your eyes all alone. Stop. Don't smack me. Take it. Thank you so much for the 300 biddies. The decision
The
is over. I'm free. How's it going?
I am free. How's it going?
Oh. I always forget about the text to speech. I don't know why I always forget. I always forget though, so I always read it out and then it repeats it. I take it. I hope you had a wonderful D&D session. I'm doing good. I've been goofing off this stream, sharing my opinions that don't mean anything, and I hope nobody actually takes any of my opinions seriously because they're not meant to be taken seriously. Because
dark and twisted, but I keep my feelings on the down low so that my friends won't have to see on my evil side. I'm just chill like that.
Your opinions matter. No, listen. My opinions matter only in a sense of like when my opinions are meant to be serious. When I'm talking about a character I like or don't like, my opinion doesn't matter. When I'm talking about if I hate Stanley Cups or I don't care about Labubus, my opinion doesn't matter. You guys, I'm just a stupid guy on the internet. My opinion should not matter. My opinion doesn't matter. Not in like a mean way either. Not in like, oh, nobody likes me. My opinion doesn't matter. No, we're just in the way where like I don't want people to put weight on the things I say because I'm just a guy. My opinions don't matter. Don't put any weight in them. Is one of the OG like Plants vs. Zombies? How can you not know? I don't know. He had some kind of contract where the bad guys. He was teamed up with Team Rocket. He was teamed up with Team Rocket! So he couldn't just be like, I'm graduating D&I just people. just have to traumatize them and make them think they're unsafe forever. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. It's crazy. The dice bro stupid. He would be stupid. Sending La Boo Boo Genshin Battle Pass AI. Is that what we've been talking about today? I don't remember talking about Battle Pass or AI. Oh my god, those. Oh my god. I'll get heated again. Y'all, last time we talked about AI here, I got mad. I got actually mad. I was angry. I think he is, but that's because I also think he's but that's because I also think he's mad boring. Yeah. I guess I don't know, maybe I'm like very contrarian, but as soon as like as soon as I see that like a male character is created for women to like fawn over, I immediately hate him. And maybe I'm just contrarian. Maybe like I never even liked him in the first. Maybe I had no opinion of him in the first place because usually I don't really care. I don't really care about like daddy style characters. You guys would you know that I wouldn't care about that. But I think I become hateful when I realize that they're made to be like fond, like loved. Because then as soon as I'm like, wait, you want me to like this? Bitch, I'll tell you what I like. Which is not this fucking guy. So I'm just saying millennial buzzwords. Sorry, but I'm laughing because I see your cursor moving up and down, but no strokes because you were yapping with us. I'm just talking with my hands, but I forget. You can't see, but I just talk with my hands. I'm just like, wee, 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 wee. And I hate ZZ, and I... Listen. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just such a... I feel like I'm just kind of like a... I'm just a contrarian, I guess. like, oh, you want me to like a character? You want me to like a character for these reasons? How about either I like them for separate reasons, different reasons, or I don't like them at all? Ha! Loser! So what do you think of Love and Deep Space was? I don't know anything about Love and Deep Space. I've seen people talk about it. I would not like it. I wouldn't like it. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I genuinely wouldn't like it. Because for many reasons. I wouldn't like it. I wouldn't like it. Also, yeah, no, I could never get into Love and Deep Space. And everything I've seen of it, I just don't like. But anybody who wants to like it is fine. I don't hate you for liking it though. Like if you like it, don't misunderstand me. I don't give a shit if you like it. Have a great time. I hope you love it so much, and I hope it gives you great joy. Just because I don't like something doesn't mean I don't want someone else to like it. 3D body tracking and zombie model will go crazy. You guys, I move so much. I wish you guys understood. Like, you can kind of see from my tracking how much I move, but I'm like constantly moving. I'm like Mimi, I don't think Mimi's here anymore, but Mimi can tell you, when me and Mimi are watching TV together, it's so funny. Mimi will sit still and watch TV. I am literally constantly getting up and walking around while we're watching TV together. I get up, go grab something, come sit down, I change positions. I do this, I'm doing that, I'm on this, I'm moving everything around. I get up, I move around, I get up and I go grab something, and I come back and I go, oh, I forgot something else, and I go get up and I go grab something, and I just walk around. Sometimes I'll just stand and watch the TV for a little bit. I always cook while I'm watching TV too. So if we're watching, I'm always like, I start cooking first, and then I just literally can't stop moving. I have an idea for when I have a full model, like a live 2D model. I have an idea for an idle toggle, or like an idle animation to have on my model. It's something that I do when I'm standing. I'm like, hold on, I don't think this model can show it off, but when I'm standing, I'm always like leaning back and forth. Like maybe this model's like moving it too much, but like I'm always like swaying. Like when I'm standing still, I could definitely, I feel like I can have friends confirm this, but I don't know if anybody's here right now. But I'm always swaying. I'm always moving. Always. So I want to have like an idle animation for like whenever I get a full model of just constantly swaying back and forth, because I feel like, you know how elephants sway when they're in captivity, which is very sad and a very tragic thing because that means that they're really stressed out. But that's my mom actually tells me that I move like elephants do. Like when we first saw, like my mom took me to a zoo one time, or like my family took me to a zoo, and we saw elephants there, and I pointed out, I was like, Mom, they're swaying, and she was like, yeah, they're swaying because they're anxious. And then she looks at me, she's like, I wonder if that's why you sway all the time. And I was like, what? And she's like, you are always swaying, honey. And I'm like, oh. Oh yeah. And so then ever since then, I'm like, wait, I sway like elephants do. Because then my mom will bring it up every time I start swaying. She's like, you're doing the elephant thing, and I'm just like, oh. I have a design question. Do you think Florence would look cute with jewelry of some kind? I don't really wear any in real life, so I'm not sure not sure what would look good for them. Interesting idea. Something I will say. Would they have the same jewelry? Would they have different jewelry? Hold on. Let me pull up the art that I have of them here. Like the reference images. Let's see. Let's make some ideas for what jewelry for these two would look like. Boring. Let's let's start with the color jewelry that Swampy has. So I see that they wear a lot of gold already. So let's go with the gold theme. You know what? I'll actually copy this color jewelry. Holy Ghost. I think that's cute. I'm kind of a always in love with, like, especially with long ears, with like these like swoopy jewelry. This is kind of a thing that I will always do with long ears, like connected jewelry. This is such a me thing though. Like you can see it in my design. I love connecting jewelry. I think that would be really cute. Like if they both had it too. Sorry. That could be cute. That could be cute. Are two things different, but probably mostly the same? But they could have this all like both on the same ear. Watch me burn it to the ground. And I'm fawning over the men being half naked, sweaty and bloody, and heavy panting, and oh, I do love a bloody panting man. That is cool to me. I like that. I'm praising it as the anti-Gooner game. Love in Deep Space anti-Gooner? Oh, that's a Gooner game. But that's okay for it to be a Gooner game. That's 100% a Gooner game. What? But that's okay for it to be a Gooner game. It's not bad. Gooner games aren't bad. I know a lot of people are like, ew, Gooner game. It's okay to have a Gooner game. As long as you aren't fucking, like, weird about it, I guess. Alright, frogs, I need to lock in now. Yep, forever. I'm traversing through the bog now. Get in there, crew. Start working. You better work, bitch. One or two different things, but mostly the same. They can always recolor things with magic. To be fair, in their current story, they were raised around Swampy. I do think that looks cute. I think they can both have those ear chains, one ear or both. Let's see what both looks like on Felix. I'm a very big lover of mismatching jewelry. But even would be really cute. I think Felix's design is already pretty symmetrical in general. So I think maybe for Felix's design, if symmetry, okay. Symmetry can be a symbol in design for a more put together, I guess, type character. Asymmetry can be used for a more free, loose type character. This isn't always the case, but at least for me, that's how it feels like, you know, I guess that's why, like, my character has such asymmetry, is because my design is supposed to represent my personality, which is very, you know, like, not put together, not strict, not calm. It's supposed to be kind of chaotic. So visual chaos will help if you want to present the character's personality visually in design. I think doing an asymmetrical look can help them look more chaotic, you know, so less strict about their behavior or whatever. I don't know. I don't feel like I have the right words for this. Hi, Agent. How you doing? I think people forget women goon too. I agree with you. And it makes me really mad. It makes me really mad when people are like, "Oh, women aren't allowed to be gooners too, or women aren't gooners." Shut up. You're wrong. They each have one of the set of earrings, a nice little connection between them. This is actually the same character in two different forms. So it would be like having like a different set would like does connect them. But it is actually the same character. So it's less of like two different characters with the same jewelry. It's more so the same character wearing the same jewelry. But in two different forms. Lady Felix is less self-confident, over-analyzing when they're presenting as male, and they feel very confident outgoing when they present as Florence female. Yeah, I think in that case, like, I personally would go, like, to separate their personalities, or, like, their personality between Felix and Florence, for as a more visual representation. Like already, like Florence already has this asymmetry going on here, like how like this comes off the shoulder but it's up here. So that to me already represents like a much more free type of personality. So some asymmetry there. Even like the hair is asymmetrical, which his hair is also asymmetrical. But that, yeah, it could be drawn as asymmetrical or not. But like her hair is like swooping to the side. He has like one that comes forward. I'm back and Hag is mad. Wait, what got me mad? Oh, about the Gooners thing? Yeah. When art perverts and don't do that. Me, fools! Exactly. I don't like it. I don't like when women are, quotation marks, held to a higher standard, as I have been heard described, which I think is fucking stupid. And I could have a million reasons to explain why I think that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. I like that logic. I think making Felix more symmetrical makes sense. Yeah, I feel like, because like in my brain, I imagine like Felix has taken more time and consideration in the morning to get dressed, right? So it's like there's more time, more calmness. Maybe he woke up on time, he woke up on time and he's like getting prepared and shit for the day, and he's done everything he needs to put on, right? Florence, to me, I mean, again, not my characters, but this is like the vibe that I'm getting, seems like she'd be more like kind of in a rush. And when you're in a rush, you don't always remember everything, and sometimes you forget to put on parts of your outfit. Maybe you'll forget the other earring. Maybe you lost the other earring. You can't fucking find it anywhere because you're kind of scatterbrained. So you only have one. Anyway, something like that. It's kind of like for example, like Swampy's. My design's kind of supposed to reflect that, where it's like the earrings. Basically, I even have it in my character like reference sheet that the jewelry does not have to stay the same. Like if another artist wants to draw my jewelry completely different, it's fine and it's canon, because basically, like me, I just wake up in the morning and just put on whatever the fuck is there, and I'm like, okay, this looks like cool clothing, I'll just put that on. Lavo, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, hello, how's it going? How are you doing? How was your stream? Banana. Banana. Hi, Lovo, how's it going? Let me get you a little shout out. How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful day. Oh, why is my mouse being weird? I can't turn you out. Ah! My muffin! Oh, my muffin! Hold on. I just slapped the shit out of my muffin. Oh, there's crumbs everywhere. It's a dream. Beating me for once. I got you, bitch. I got you. How was your stream? What were you up to? Playing Outward. Never heard of that game. Did you have a great time? I hope so. Doing good. Stream was good. Been playing more Outward. Shaking everything I see. Shanking everything I see. Well, I hope you had a wonderful time. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Swampy. I'm an illustrator. I'm currently working on this drawing right here. But we were looking at these characters that are actually part of this drawing here, like in this commission. And we were looking at them because these are Taken's characters, and we were looking at how, like, what kind of jewelry could suit these characters. And I was yapping about my preference of asymmetrical for more chaotic leaning characters and symmetrical for more calm leaning characters. I was yapping about that. Yeah, but that's a personal preference, and it's not necessarily like a design rule. It's more like a design choice that I personally make when I draw chaotic versus like calmer characters. Yeah. It's 2 a.m. You know what time it is? It's time to tuck you in! Everybody tuck Pooty in right now. Oh, well, thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. If you have to go, feel free. Don't feel obligated to stay. I know how post-stream feels, so no worries if you have to go. But thank you so much for raiding me. I really appreciate that. That's very kind. Very kind and very sweet. Pooty gets some rest. Yeah, Pooty, sleepy time! As for other jewelry, like, if it wasn't this, it could a cute little like clip would always be cool. Maybe like a little dangly bit. Little dangly bit's adorable. Yeah. As for horns, though, I think you have a very great advantage here because you have horns. And I think also, I think gold suits both of these characters very well. Silver would also suit them. Like blue and silver look really good together, and pink and silver does look good together too. I think since Florence already has gold in her design, I would personally continue to use gold. Also, I think if you pick whatever metal you pick, I mean, it depends on what you want though. In the end, it's all what you want. Usually people pick like a single metal that they wear. Not everybody, but there's a lot of people who like will only wear silver or will only wear gold. I personally used to only wear gold, and now I only wear silver because I want to be seen differently. Before, when I wear gold, for me, that's a more feminine feeling. That's a more pretty, I guess, pretty feminine. When I wear my like what I call my swamp style, which is just wearing browns and greens, I wear gold. When I am wearing my blacks and lime greens, I wear silver only. And I don't really mix the two together. So that's why my current design, let me show. I no longer have silver on my current design. Or like my newest version of my design. I show. Lyrics can have silver chains and jewelry then. I like the logic you have. Yeah. So as you see like on my on-screen character, I used to have silver and copper in my design. I decided to just go with gold in my design because I think gold works really well with the greens and the browns. I also am going with this like dark metal color because this is a color that I wear a lot in person. So I decided to also go with that metal color just to complement the gold. It's like a warm dark gray though. So this is meant to be like, I don't know. This is a warm dark gray. Did y'all hear that? Wait, hear what? What happened? No, don't tell me that was another like mic issue. No. Heavy static? No. Ugh, why does my mic keep doing this? I literally just got this mic! This is very upsetting to me! Ugh. Scary. Hold on. I have an idea. The cable connection, it's back. The only way that I ever managed to fix it is by disabling my mic. Hold on. I have an idea to try to make this stop for a while. I wonder if it's... Ugh. If I do this, and I do that. You're so creepy. You're just my style. Okay, hold on. Frogs, I'm gonna be muted for a second. I'm fixing my mic again, which is later just disabling and re-enabling my mic, and then apparently it goes away. You're so creepy. Actually, I'll just not talk until it happens so that we don't get static again and hurt your ears. I'm sorry. Hello? I'm back. Hello? I'm back. You hear me? Let me know if it happens again. I think I need to buy a new cable. Which sucks. But I think I need to buy a new cable. I have moved the way that I have my cable placed though. I'm wondering if there was some stress being put on the cable because it's right next to my keyboard. So I've moved my cable now. I put it up higher. I just put it like on a little tin box that I have nearby. So I wonder if that will help it, because it is, I guess it does have some stress put on it, because of the position it's at. I hope it's not the reason. I hope I'm not the reason it's broken, basically. Welcome back. Thank you. With red hands. I'm sorry again. I'm sorry it scared you. I'm sorry. Bling on you. Can't you just be like all the other guys? Please, please, bling on me, please. Give me a reason to leave. Easy, an easy release. Professional put it here. Sorry, hold on. I'm reading your message out loud. Taken. Florence, symmetrical for feelings like symmetrical Florence. I like the loopy dangly chain. Longer dangle at earlobe with a gemstone. Complementing their skin tones. Oh, super cute. Gold for Florence and silver for Felix. Absolutely, I love it. 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 Please, please, cheat on me, please. Give me a reason to leave. Easy, easy release. Baby, so please. Oh, oh, so cute. Yeah, something kind of like that is what you were thinking? Yeah, yeah. Not sure if it's in Discord or yours, but I hear badoops. You do hear my badoops. I don't know why my badoops are audible to you guys today. I don't know. Everything's just broken today. I don't understand, but everything is just broken. Yeah. I don't know. I think something jewelry like that would be really cute. Also, you have an advantage with these characters being that they have horns, meaning that you can do horn jewelry. Horn jewelry can be fucking crazy. You can do so much stuff. Like you can connect the two horns, which I think is so cute, especially when you have close together horns. Connecting the two, absolutely adorable. You can have a horn jewelry that like goes along the edges. You can even have like piercings. Like Swampy has piercings in its horns. You can do like tip things with the horn. So like again, Swampy has a little tip thing. You can do like shit like this where they connect on like the far top edge of a horn. Like again, I have the same thing. I think it's very cute when there's like a net over a horn basically of jewelry. I used to do that with my horns, but I no longer do because it's hard to draw, hard and annoying to draw, but you can always do something like that. You can have like an interconnecting like jewelry situation going on here from the front. It goes like over the head a little bit, almost like a little tiara type thing. Anyway, there's a lot you can do. There's a lot you can do with horn jewelry. So, really cool advantage you have here for having characters with horns. You can do so much with horns, like so much. I don't know. We'll do Felix side, like again, you know, the little like connection up here. Super fun. You can even have like things that like go through the horn, you know, like in the way that like, you know, how I don't know. You can imagine so much with a horn because a horn is also very pierceable, in my opinion. Unless I mean, it depends on what kind of horn your character has. But if it's just bone, then you can pretty much just drill through it, right? Like I mean, in my mind, Swampy's horns, you can just drill through that horn. You can just drill right through. So that's why horn or me I almost I called her Mimi for a second. That's why Swampy has like the two horn piercings. So you can do stuff like that. Swampy actually used to have like piercings that would go along the edges like this, which is like I don't know, like a nose bridge type piercing or eyebrow type piercing, but along the horns. So there's a lot of things you can do. This one can also like you can connect these, like you can do like little tips here and like connect them. Anyway, You have so many things you can do with the horns. So that's definitely something to mess around with, because you have a lot of options there. Also, just having long ears, you have a lot of options to do with the long ears. You can even do like with long ears, you can even do like the tip thing here with the ears as well. There's so much you can do. There's so much you can do. And that's only even talking about like head jewelry. We're not even talking about like neck jewelry yet or like body jewelry. Because you can even do shit like, I don't know, you can do like a cute little waist chain. Waist chains are adorables. I always draw jewelry in threes. I think it looks good in threes, you know, 3 loops, 3 these. I just love threes. Rings. You can like do like longer claw type rings. You even have a tail, which amazing. Like Swampy has tail jewelry too. I've been wanting I want to draw Swampy with like tail jewelry too. You know how like you know how you can put like piercings on a pee-pee? I think it would be cute for Swampy to have like piercings on the tail that are the same as like pee-pee piercings, you know? Like a little ladder piercing. I think that would be fun. That would be fun. So many options. Yeah, exactly. You got a lot of options here. So there's a lot to fuck around with. There's a lot to play with. You can do like I don't know, if you had like tail jewelry, you can do like that little like looping thing. I think I used to draw Swampy with this. With its like little like, yeah. Like that. You would just loop shit around. I don't know. There's so much you can do. Could do like another one of those like hanging net type jewelries. Yeah. 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 You got a lot of options. You got a lot of options. Think of extra. Wait, hold on. I'm not sure if it's my. Oh, I already read that. I already heard that. I already read that. I was thinking of extra straight down jewelry at the earlobe that has the gemstone. Oh yeah, yeah, very cute. Like what Zombie has on one of her ears. Yeah, yeah. Let me send you something. Yeah, hell yeah. I had an idea with a broken horn being attached with a ring to a nub. Oh, a broken horn being attached. Oh yeah, that's actually so cute. Like say like a horn. Oh, like a horn snapped off and it was placed back on with like a metal ring. Oh, I love that. That's actually so fun. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You know what? Swampy always has this ring over here. Maybe this chipped off. Maybe that's why Swampy wears ear protection or like horn protection here. Because her other one chipped off and she had to reconnect it. We don't know. You don't know. It could be that. But that would be so cute. That's actually such a cute thing. It's kind of that's kind of what I was thinking for Felix, like a little chipped horn, or what you sent. Oh, let me see. Gold chain on the horns, like webbing with little diamonds, maybe some outfits that have like a net stretched in between, but probably not most of the time. I feel like something they would have a metal band on each side with sapphires embedded. Oh, so pretty. Ooh, kind of like Mr. Friendly Crowd. Oh, very cute. Very cute. Not like it was attached to the same place, but it's hanging down. Hanging down like an earring! That's fun. Oh my god, wait. What if like a character lost their like horn and they had like maybe like on their belt loop. They like have on their belt loop like a little connection where their horn is hanging at their side. That's actually so fun. I love it. I love it. That's actually so fun. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Having like little diamonds. So it's like in each individual one. Hold on, let's see. Rewind back to the simple days in those tiny curtains. Is that kind of what you were thinking about? I'll do a different one on this side in case that was not what you were thinking about. Or something more like this. Yeah? Yeah! Occasional small diamonds, more like the first one. Okay, okay. Okay. And small diamonds, I assume like diamond color, which I'll just represent as like an off bluey white here. Very cute. Ooh, very dainty. I kind of like that. And as for this was more like this type of situation. Right? Is that right? For this side? I'll do the same over here. Yeah, slay. Very cute. Oh, that's so cute. Three-way shape will connect with the coin purse bag. This would have like a thicker like watch metal chain diagonal across their chest under their cloak for the image with the cloak and little blue gemstones in it. Wait, hold on. Let me draw that out. Let me see. Oh, let me see if I'm understanding that correctly. So this would be like, and then like coin purse. I'll just make it like this color here. Watch metal chain diagonal across their chest under their coat for the image. Okay, so that one's kind of confusing me. Let's see what I can figure out though. Why are you smacking me? I made the sketch for Basil's version. I made the background design and you can't even see it because he's in the way. No! Basil! Basil's in the way. I was looking at my Discord all the time. I know, you guys. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's not working. But yeah, if you're hearing a lot of Discord pings, that's my Discord. That's after me muting a couple servers that I usually get pings from. That's why, see, if you guys hear all the pings, this is why I asked if you aren't a very close friend or a client or a mod of mine to DM me through Discord, not through, or DM me through like, or not to DM me, just to post into stream live chat. I get a lot of DMs a lot and I'm fine. Sorry, I'll keep messing her with restaurant. No, that's fine. You're allowed. Like, this is literally your project, so you're allowed to DM me. That's why I mean when I say like that's what I mean when I say like friends, of course, like always allowed to DM me. But this is why I had to put that announcement up recently. I just get a lot of DMs, and that's chill. But sometimes it's a little much. I don't know if I have a chain design here that'll really suit that, but that's fine. Well, let's try it like this for now, just to represent it. We'll try it like with like this chain for now to represent it, but I can see what chain you're referring to. Oh, that works. Nice. Like, I can do it closer to the chain that you want. No problem. I can just draw it out. But just to like really quickly show it off and just to not have to spend a long time here drawing a chain. Okie dokie. We smack her because it's there. I'm so freaking sad. Oh no! Make sure to suppress your at everyone and roll mentions. What do you mean? In a Discord? It is. Oops, that actually pings people. Uh-oh. Let me just... Are you embarrassed? Are you a little embarrassed? So, by going across the chest, you mean like right here, right? Kind of like this? The reason it's gold is because the brush comes in gold. So, I have to change the color after. Like his satchel. Oh, I see. Do you want to go in the same direction as the satchel or in an opposite direction? I'll draw both so you can see what it looks like. So this would be same direction as the satchel. Better well I did. I don't wanna feel a thing anymore. Things I don't want. Opposite probably. Okay, slay. Feeling like a king someday. Ghost in the walls. Hail Mary, forgive me, blood for blood, hearts beating. Alright, now let's make it the right color. Thank you for the save! I'm not gonna save this specific. I'll save this over here, then I'm gonna screenshot that I'm drawing right now. I'm gonna think about this while I make lunch, Lemo. Enjoy lunch! It was delicious! Thank you for your care package. Hydrate, stretch, and save! I hydrated with my iced coffee from yesterday. I don't wanna feel a thing anymore. I'ma make ramen. I've been such a fiend for ramen recently. Every time I buy a ramen pack, I'm a fiend for it. Just eat it non-stop. Oh, you guys, did I tell you Moss gave me fiddleheads? Moss gave me fiddleheads, and I cooked them in my rice bowl, and they were so delicious in my rice bowl. I loved it. It was so delicious, and now I have so many fiddleheads, and I'm so excited to make so many rice bowls with them. It's so good. Life is wonderful. Life is so good sometimes. Frogs, I need to piss. Right now. Ah! Uh-oh. I'm in danger. What is my my body not tell me that I need to pee until the very last second? Until the moment where I'm like, if I don't pee right now, I'm actually gonna pee myself. Like, why doesn't my body tell me beforehand? Why? Why can't, okay, because I'm like feeling, oh no, I'm in danger. Like, why doesn't my body just be like, oh, hey, you're gonna want to pee soon? My body doesn't say that. My body is just like, either you pee now or you piss your pants. Why? I don't like it. I'm gonna take care of yourself. I will! You know what life is best? In the bog. Love, enjoy your time in the bog. And thank you so much again for the raid. I really, really appreciate that. It's very kind of you to bring a community here to hang out. I hope you enjoy your time in the Borg! Alright, frogs, I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. Bye! Hey. 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 How you doing?
Hi. How you doing?
I'm about to ditch. Oh, but I mean, they give me shit. I earned the right to be like this. Hi there, wizard. Hi. It's funny. So do I. Looking for a good time. Oh, I'm just looking for a good time tonight. Me, but I'm a bear. Joyride. I'm a bear. Wait. Oh, wait. Wait. Joyride. Be your eyes on the road. I'm labeled whore, but I'm tired of wearing clothes. So you want kids? Well, I am swampy. They give me shit. I earned the right to be like this. Joyride. Is looking for a good time tonight. A game update. Oh, Hitman World of S. That's crazy. So really crazy. World of what now? I'm a bitch. Don't give me shit. I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch. Joyride. I don't know about farting game. Game about farting free for 2. Wow. I hope you enjoy. If you play it. Free is free. True. Free is free. Free is free. Usually. Well, sometimes it's not. Shame. The pity and the blame. I'm in the glow. And only good of the winds. Cliche. Over dramatic display. Down. A steady undertone. Make 'em watch while you go up in flames. Self-inflicted pretty little martyr. Ah! Whoa. Hi, Sneaky. How's the art going? It's going well. It is going good. Thank you for asking. I think the shoe needs to be a little smaller. I feel like it's like too much bigger than the other one. You go down in flames. Stepping on the tail? No, the tail's gonna be underneath. I'm currently drawing the shoe as if it's over top, but the tail's gonna be, sorry. The feet are gonna be underneath the tail. Kind of like this one here. Well, I guess you can't really tell here either, but yeah, underneath. Come watch while you go up in flames. Safety tail, wrap around self. Yes, yes. A polite tail. Politely taking up very little space. Like, I feel like it's like putting your hands on your lap when you're on somebody, you're at somebody else's. Wait, hold on. Is it glitch here? No. Like when you're at somebody else's place and they've invited you to sit down and you sit nice and small because you're a guest. So you put your hands on your lap to be polite. I feel like that's what this tail is, you know? It's like, oh, polite little tail. Polite little tail. And also this tail, Swampy's tail, is more like spread out because like Swamp, I feel like that body language shows that, you know, Swampy is in its home, so it's gonna spread out and just like lay back. It's like I feel like this is the tail equivalent of man spreading, and this is the tail equivalent of crossing your legs. You know what I mean? I have to. I think it would be cute to have Felix Florence hold tails with someone, like on a date, if they weren't ready for hand holding. Oh, you know, like when cats like put their tails up next to each other and they kind of wrap their tails together because they're like comfy together and they're just kind of like, I wrap my tail with you, tail. You know, when they do that, that's what I imagine that like characters with tails do with they're like, you know, standing next to somebody and they just kind of like wrap their tail around the other's tail. They just kind of like touch tails a little bit. Oh, it's almost like footsies. It's like the same vibe as like footsies under a table, or maybe not footsies, but like I feel like footsies like actually kicking each other and shit. No, but you know when you're like close to somebody, like family member or a friend or something, and you just kind of like tap their foot very gently under the table, and so to be like, hey, thinking of you kind of thing, or you know, just like a little like mini connection moment where you just kind of like tap their foot a little bit. You're just like tap foot. I think they could do that with their tails. Isn't that so cute? Oh, tailsies. So cute. I need to fix the the eyelashes a little bit. This is not really what I was looking for. Peace sells. Who's buying? Peace sells. Who's buying? Who's buying? Who's buying? Who's buying pieces? Who's buying? Pieces. Who's buying? It is tragic that humans don't have tails. Genuinely tragic. It's tragic that I'm not Felix Florence in real life. True! True! Oh, gosh. It's tragic. Fantasy remains fantasy. Starship Velociraptor. Forever after. Ah! Okay. More stabilization. Thank you. Okay, Swampy, do it right this time. Follow the goddamn lines. I didn't do it. Ah! Make it smaller. Follow the lines. Ah! It's fine. Use your elbow, Swampy. Follow the lines. No. Less stabilization. Ah! It's fine. Ah! Why can't I follow the lines? Okay, slowly. No. Ah! Ah! Just follow the line. Yeah. No. No! Ah! Okay. Turn the canvas. Just follow the line. Don't focus on where the drawing. Okay. Let's try it this way then. Just follow the line. Ah! Just follow the line, Swampy. Just all you have to do is follow the line. Why is that so? I can't. Do I not know how to draw? Follow the line. Stretch. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the stretch. I have stretched. Hand stretch. True. All right, Swampy. This is it. This is the last time you get to do this. Oh! No way, that was truly did not. I actually did stretch my hand. I don't believe that. That must have been. All right, and I have another line to do, but that's fine. Okay. I did it. I did it! Yahoo! Yahoo! Woohoo! Let's do the hair. Let's do the hair. Ow! Owie! It's making me. Oh, frogs. On Wednesday, when I was feeling cooped up and wanted to go see my mom, I had such a nice day. I hung out with my mom. She made us salmon. I was so special. So special. She made us salmon. And then we hung out and we walked the dorgy together. And we had big yapping. Big yapping. It was so nice. I'm happy I took the day to go hang out with my mama. Why are you spanking me? Explain yourself. Set me free. Show me who I am inside your eyes. I need Sanctify me. Set me free. More holy. Show me who I am inside your eyes. It's what I need. And sanctify me. Set me free. More holy. Back with ramen. Enjoy. I hope it's delicious. Who I am inside your eyes. Ties and sanctify me. A return to the Hague singing. Woo! I'm just enjoying my music. It's made for me. Never bled for me. Why when you look at me? I put eggs and cabbage in it today. Ooh, delicious. I hope you enjoy it so much. Oh, it sounds good. I may make some. Yippee! Ramen buddies. Then I'd have to stop playing Doom the Dark Ages. Are you having fun? I hope you're having a great time. Only if it's my first meal of the day. Crow! Crow! Be more careful about that. Be more careful. A dirty, dirty girl, I wanna feel you. Hi, Moonlight. Hi, how's it going? Finally me. I got too into the arts. Big artage. Big artage. I just woke up. I slept a bit longer because I had a headache earlier today. Oh no, I hope your head feels better. Owie. So dirty, dirty mouth, I'm not that easy. Wait, you guys, didn't my tags get reset again? They did. What the hell? My tags got reset again. Ugh. What are what tags have I had in the past? Oh no, I don't remember. It was VTuber, Goofy, Silly, Hag. Do we remember what other tags I had? Oh, art, backseating art is cringe. Backseating, art is cringe. Happened to me like 3 times. Yeah. Why is it deleting my tags? And what other tags have I had? English, VTuber, Goofy, Silly, Hag, backseating is cringe. D&D art a tag? It could be, but I don't think I would put that on my stream. I don't want it. I don't mind my stream. I don't want people to come into my stream thinking that's what they're going to find. Like, yes, you will see art of a D&D character. Absolutely. Yes. Like right now, but that's not like what the stream is about. Happened to me like 3 times. It was tweaking. Yeah, I think it's happened to me like 2 or 3 times now. Yes, for the word. Oh, stop! What?
Beat the devil out of it.
Don't beat the devil out of me! Then I won't have horns and a tail. What would I be? There's a freak with long ears. It comes I can just take medicine. Oh no! Cool luck, buddy. Goblin. I could do goblin, but I guess I'm not really a goblin. I'll get a when I have the goblin tag on. I have a lot of people following me, thinking I feel like I'm baiting people or something. Like I'm like misrepresenting because I'm really not a goblin. Like sure, my original design was goblin based, and yeah, my personality is very goblin aligned in D&D terms, but it's really not that. So yeah, I took it off a while ago. Horny-less hag. Yeah, as it should be. Goblin coded. Oh, maybe I don't know. Illustration? I don't know. I think those are decent tags for me. Should save all these a text log in case it happens again. True, I should. Will I? Probably not. Also, hi Sunny, how you doing? Imagine you popping your horns off, just like in Shikanoko? I have never heard of that. That's so silly. Just reality. I think I need to change this arm shape a little bit just to make it look like it's actually in a perspective. Because right now, it doesn't look too much like it's in perspective. Like it's being foreshortened. Maybe. I think it looks more like it's being foreshortened. Brother! No! Think fast. I can't do that. It's not easy for me. Frogs, I want Nightcore. Who wants Nightcore? Me shaking from the way you're talking. There's no use crying with a sigh, and not surprising and left for my eyes. A girl up and die. Stones could break my bones, and everything you say will only fuel my lungs. With your filthy tongue. Mind a switch, just spin a guts. If this is love, I wanna be hanging by the neck before an audience of death. You could be the devil, you could be the sinner. You did drugs and I could be the dealer. Everything, the music to my.
I could be the killer. I could be the sinner. Everything he says like music to my ears.
This is love, I wanna be loved. With your filthy tongue. Alright, let me take a look at this. Let me take a selfie. Oh my god. By the neck for an audience of death. Not yes. Failure, find me. Broke. Time is bad as it gets. Become frog! Oh! Static! You've becoming frog! Send me your reference whenever you're ready, or a description of what you want your frog to look like. And you're gonna become a froggy! Wowie! Wowie! Wowie zowie! Wow! Zow! Zow! Wow! Zow! Zow! Wow! I got a gift shop from Anonymous! We know who Anonymous was now. It was Crow! It was Crow! Which again, Crow, thank you very much for the gifted subs. That was incredibly kind of you. That was very, very sweet and very generous of you. You're very kind. How you doing, ZG? How's it going? Hanging by the... So I think Crew is going to have me assassinated. Wait, why? What? In due time, Minky. Choked on my ramen from having it slurp. That's what you get. That's what you get, loser. Loser. Chomp. Ew. I had to look at the parameters for my frog. I'm very happy to become frog. Yippee! Yippee! Yeah, let me know when you know. And then I will draw it when you know what you want for your frog. Froggy Friday. Again in Mexico. Care what you think as long as it's about me. Rest of us can find happiness and misery. I don't care what you think as long as it's about me. Rest of us can find happiness and misery. I don't care what you think as long as it's about me. Rest of us can find happiness and misery. I don't care what you think as long as it's about me. Rest of us can find happiness and misery. You're wonderful. Oh, thank you. I'm playing Pokemon Fire Red. Which starter should I pick? Which ones are there? Oh my. Oh, who's calling me now? Hold on, frogs. Someone just literally just screamed on the phone. It was complete silent. Oh my gosh, that was so weird. That was so weird. It was me, sorry. No. I answered the phone. I went, hello? No answer. Complete silence. And I said hello again, and I was about to hang up. Then all I heard was, ah! And then they hung up. Am I being threatened? Am I gonna die? Are they gonna kill me? And the name of the phone number, like there was a name connected to the phone number. It was like a V and then a bunch of numbers after. Am I being targeted? Girl, I think I'm gonna get kidnapped. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Maybe I should have picked up the phone. Well, we'll see if Swampy is here for Sunday. Oh shit, wait. I had to check my schedule. Chat, is this Riz? I don't think that was very good, Riz. Prank call? Maybe. It was a call from my my area. My managers were like, by the latest you will be getting your shift schedule Friday morning. It's Friday at 4 p.m. I do not have my schedule. I assume I'll get my schedule Sunday night like usual. Cause somebody's not fucking organized. I won't even know what I'm doing on Monday until Sunday evening. One time I got I think I told you guys this before. One time I got my schedule for Monday, because the schedule starts Monday. So it's Monday to Sunday. I got the schedule. I think it was like Monday at 11 p.m. for Sunday. It was Sunday at 11 p.m. for the Monday schedule. Like, what the fuck? What do they mean? What do you mean you're giving the schedule when most people are sleeping? What if someone's starting at 6:30 a.m. and they're already fucking asleep and they don't find out that they start at 6:30 a.m. until the morning? Like, they don't find out they start then until the morning of. What do they sleep in? What do they sleep to 7? What do they sleep to 8? And then they check their phone. Why are you late? Where? Maybe you went to bed at a reasonable time and see the schedule come out. It's ridiculous. I don't understand how managers cannot manage. It's so ridiculous to me. It's like, what the fuck do you expect of people? Every time, like, they often will message me really late at night and be like, can you come in tomorrow morning? I'm like, yes, I saw the message, but I didn't see a fucking message. I was asleep. Fuck off. Don't message me at 12 p.m. or 12 a.m. expecting me to answer. Bitch. My phone's off at 9. It's not. But for my fucking workplace it is. You don't message me in my fucking evening time. This is my me time. Don't you touch me. Cryptid Funko! The treaty will not allow exploration of the swamp. Taken swamp edition. I promise you will not, it will not be anything that puts you in any jeopardy, Minky. It would drive me insane. It really does drive me insane. Fortunately, I have strictly Mondays before 5 I cannot work. So I am protected that I will never work a Monday morning when they give me my shifts Sunday night, because I do not work Mondays until 5 because of streaming. But they usually do put me on an evening Monday shift. When I worked at a grocery store, the schedule was only posted on the wall. Nonetheless, doneness. They'd take midweek changes and expect people to know they were meant to come in. That's fucking ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous to me when managers like change a schedule and just expect someone to see. Like, for example, at my last job, there would be no notification if they changed your schedule midweek. There would be no notification that they changed your schedule. So you would have your schedule. You'd be like, oh, I work I don't know, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and then they would change it, and then all of a sudden you're working Monday too. But they didn't tell you that you work Monday too. They just changed it, and suddenly you miss your Monday shift because you already checked your schedule. And then they change it after, and there's no notification. So what the fuck are we supposed to do? Check the notification, check like the schedule every hour of the day to see if we happen to work later that day? Like, that's ridiculous. I'm sorry that your workers have lives, bitch. Chompy's on that grind clock and work clock out stream honk shoe me draw. Exactly. I do my other job, my more important job, when I'm not at fucking burger place. Ugh, I didn't like how I drew this flower. What is like the breakdown of this flower? Hold on. Give me a second to break down what this flower actually looks like. Ooh, I'm a little confused and lost. With Discord? Yeah, oh, thank you, Crew, thank you. I do have a Discord, I do. Ow. They looking at me. They're looking at me. Hold on. Ow! Hey, looking at me. She sues Discord and Chaos? That's certain. Huh? I what now? They looking at me. Fox, can I say thank you so much for adding so many oh wait. Oh, hold on, I see that clips were sent to the wrong spot. That's funny. Can I say thank you for clipping so often recently? I love that. That's making me very happy. I've been loving the clips. I'm gonna ask the Pooties on advice for making comics. That's a good idea. Pootie will know. I would make comics if it wasn't so decisive on characters. Frogs, I'd love to make comics someday. Better. You've been clippable. Yippee! 4-panel frog adventure using us, your muses, as inspiration. My thing is, I'm not short spoken, I guess. What's the word? Like, I'm not, I don't speak little. I speak lot. I can never tell a story small. Do you see how I'm proving my point in just the way I'm explaining that I tell stories in a long way? Do you see how long it just took me to explain that to you? Anyway, I can never be short and curt about a story. I always take a really long time to tell a story. So every time I've tried to do a 4-page comic, I can't, because I can't tell a story in 4 panels. I can't do it. I know some people can, but I'm just I just don't. I'm not that kind of person. I'm not that guy. You should. I would make some about frog, but I want something completely separate for some reason. What? But like your froggies? That would be very cute. Paint loose like one of your French frogs. The sexy ones, not the cooked ones. Yippee! Loose, the French post frog. I haven't redeemed my become frog yet. I refuse to. Yeah, I refuse to be French. Like separate OC. Oh, I get it. Yeah, I think I want to make like one swampy comic, which would just be kind of an explanation of swampy lore. Because I feel like for me, that's the best way for me to explain swampy lore would be in a swampy comic. I don't know. Either that or like an animatic. But I just think swampy works best in a comic setting. You know what I mean? Like animation would be fun for swampy. It would be cool. I feel like ideal versions of swampy representation would be like comic or animation. Or animatic, I guess. I don't have the resources for an animation, so I think comic is the best way for it to be represented. Also, I slightly prefer comic over animation because I feel like in animation, there's still some rules you need to follow for things to make sense. In comics, you can suspend reality a little bit more than I think you can in animation. So I feel like I don't know. I feel like Swampy's best medium in storytelling is comics. Rather than... Although animation would be really fun, of course. But I think you can suspend... You can suspend belief a bit better in comics. Because I feel like sometimes in animation, someone might be like, oh, well, so-and-so can't happen because of so-and-so. But like in a comic, you don't always have to show everything. You can let some things not exist, you know? Which is sure creates some plot holes, but I don't know. I feel like Swampy works better with plot holes than without plot holes. You know what I mean? And I feel like with animation, you're kind of expected to cover. I mean, like just any like video medium, you're expected to cover up a bit more plot holes. And even like live action, I feel like even more plot holes need to be covered up in live action. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I think comics works best. Gotta leave some of that mystery. Yeah! You know, like transformation sequence or something, you know? Like, I don't want to represent what a swampy transformation sequence looks like. You know what I mean? I feel like in animation, you might not, you don't have to do it, but I feel like I would be expected to do it. Maybe this is just like a situation of like, well, stop relying on people's expectations, you know? But I feel like, you know, like a magical girl transformation. You know, maybe there would be an expectation of something like that when Swampy transforms. But I think it's cooler to completely not have that exist. Like, just there to be no transformation. To leave it up to the viewer to try to figure out, wait, what does it look like when Swampy transforms? Is there like a body morphing moment? Is there like a magic puff of air? Is it like a switch? Does like one Swampy leave and another one arrive kind of thing? I prefer that medium, I think. I think it would be fun. Swampy is very long-winded. I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot to breathe. Yeah. Swampy comic depicting the great Carfish War. No! Enjoy your lurkey. I'll miss you. You live on that mystery? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm copium because I know that I can't make an animation. I would love to make an animation, but I don't know. Everything that kills me makes me want to fly. When you said body morphing, do you mean body horror type shit? Like from going from Swampy to Hag, you know, like big Hag versus little Hag. Versus, you know, like going from like I show. Going from this to that, you know? Which, like, again, I feel like body horror would be really fun, but also I want it to be mysterious how the transformation happens, you know? How does Swampy go from this little freak, little sweet kind of looking guy to this thing? You know, I feel like it's fun to keep that mysterious, you know, like in a sense of like, you know, I don't know. Maybe I would show it comic wise, but I think it's better to not show it. I don't know. I'm a big fan of stories that don't tell me everything, you know? Like, I'm a big fan of stories that leave things to mystery and never reveal it. Like, you know, when like a horror story hasn't described what the villain or the like horrible creature looks like. I like that a lot. Cause then we have to imagine what it looks like. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah. Oh my gourd. Yeah. Hot Wheels, but catfish instead of it's fins it wheels. Oh, instead of fins, it's wheels. Oh. Why I had a hard time reading that. Same. I love horror. Yeah, I'm a big fan of horror. I feel like Swampy could make pretty good horror content, you know? Or like Swampy as a character could be really good horror content. I would love to be able to have the same vibe as the creature from Ritual. That's the kind of horror that I would go with. I honestly, the creature from Ritual matches my idea of Swampy so fucking much. Like when I watched it, I was like, oh my god, that's exactly what I imagined like Swampy to be. That kind of creature, that kind of vibe. Like the way that the creature is like not immediately, spoilers, not immediately like wanting to kill, more so wanting to receive submission. You know what I mean? To receive, I guess, what's the word? Have followers, I guess, to have like to create its community. How do I even like, I don't have the words for that. But I think that's closer to what I imagine Swampy like, you know? Like Swampy's not here to kill you. But it can, I guess, sure. But that's not the point. That isn't the point. The point isn't to kill you. Mama! Dude, mother's so good for one. Mama! Did you like horror? So I put some horror in your horror so you can horror while you horror. Yippee! Zombie wants to be a dictator.
Yeah.
But also, I guess, like, I don't know. I feel like Swampy is a little... Swampy as a character is not very, evil-oriented? I guess, but it depends on, your point of view. You know, it depends on your perspective, right? You can have a perspective where Swampy is like a horrible creature that's trapping, I'm trapping frogs in my swamp. How could I, But the reality is they're not really trapped. They want to stay. Do they remember why they want to stay? Do they remember if they even want to stay? That's up for debate. Hi, Swampy. Oh, afternoon, Swampy. I'm a very sleepy Rexic. Good morning, sleepy Rexic. Good morning. Good morning. It's almost 5 p.m. Swampy may do mean or bad things, but not out of malicious intent. Yeah, exactly. It's not malicious. It's just is. In the same way that like a tiger hunts a critter, it's not evil. A lion doesn't eat a gazelle because it's evil. You know what I mean? It's not evil. It's just nature. How many fingers am I holding up? 4, 3, 2, 1. None. I'm typing. And a frog doesn't conspire to overthrow the dictatorship because they're evil. It's just in frog nature. No, you guys aren't. You aren't trying to overthrow me. I love how the ad started right after that. I wonder if anybody got the green screen and then it just immediately went into the ad. I like that. That's pretty good. Okay, let's try to draw this flower. No more stalling. Draw the flower. Save me from myself. Why? Ow. Bring me to life. To live. I kind of got it this time, I think. I kind of got the flower. You think about it, the pew, basically King Crimson's your memories. What is that? I should finish my iced coffee before it's too late. I really want a coffee machine. Or just device in general. It doesn't have to be a machine. It could just be like an Italian coffee thing. Or like a French press. I kind of think I should get a French press, actually. I think maybe that might be my best bet for coffee. And then like a coffee grinder. I want coffee! I just want to be able to make my home coffees rather than have to buy a coffee whenever I want one. I don't want to buy a coffee anymore. I want to just make my own coffees. V60 pour over is my favorite. Oh, interesting. That flipping JoJo reference? What is? The King Crimson? I don't know about it. I don't know JoJo. JoJo! It's very fast and delicious. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Hold on. Is it like a expensive one though? Hold on. Let me look it up. I'm probably either going to get myself like a single serving, like Italian style coffee thing, or I will get like a French press. Oh, this is cute. Cause I also don't really want like, I don't really want a, what's it called? I don't want to have like a machine that makes like, I don't know. I don't want like a whole machine, you know? Oh, it's like, it looks like a teacup. Better run, 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 run. $30 to $50 for an average one? Oh, this is actually really cute. I guess I would also have to get a tea holder thing. Cheaper if you just get the top and brews right into a cup. Cute. You know, the reason I'm thinking of a French press, because I feel like you can make a lot with a French press, which means I can save a lot in the fridge to then make to iced coffee later. Because I love coffee, but I like iced coffee better because I love warm drinks, but sometimes I prefer cold drinks. I don't know. I feel like if I had a French press mentioned where, like for coffee, you know. Do you like them? Do you like them, crew? Do you like a French press? Yo! They make picture-sized cold brew things. Oh, cold brew thing. What do you mean by that? French presses are gas! I fucking love French press! My parents have one and I like it a lot because you can make a lot of coffee for like a lot of people. I'm so sorry. I love French presses. It's okay. Yeah. I'm thinking that's the one I'll go with because I know that they're pretty inexpensive. This is the cold brew thing. Oh, let me see. And then all I would have to do is just buy the coffee beans in a grinder. Cold brew coffee maker. What's this? Only $24? Wait, but how does it work? How do you cold brew something? You don't like have to heat it? Skip the coffee shop and make rich, authentic cold brew at home with our easy to use cold brew coffee makers. The sleek minimal design. Well, I don't care about the sleek minimal design. Tell me how it works. Does it actually get any flavor in? Ice magic. What? And you make something and you can leave it on your desk and just pour refills. True, exactly. Brews by extracting overnight, so you have to prep ahead, but it's like 10 cups of coffee. Okay, now that's interesting. Overnight is fun. Overnight is fun. But then you wouldn't get the option of hot coffee then. So it would be like, it's exclusively cold coffee then. That is true. I see. I see. Well, there's pros and cons. There's pros and cons. Pros and cons. Oops, sorry, I died. No, come back! Don't die! All right, all right. Interesting option. Interesting option. Just like real life. Just like real life. Okay, well, it's definitely something to look into. Honestly, I probably, like, next time I go to the store, if I happen, I'm basically going to get whatever presents itself to me first. Like, if I go to the store and they got, like, French presses, I'm grabbing one of those. If they have, like, an Italian coffee maker, I'm grabbing one of those. If they have this thing, I'm grabbing one of those. Whatever just presents itself in front of me at a good price and it does not much have a hassle to own. I'm like, that's mine. And then basically I'll do the same with like for like a coffee grinder, whatever. Like I'll go to like, I don't know, a store and I'm like, here's a coffee grinder for a reasonable price. Yoink. Yoink. I like to make, I've made brown sugar syrup. So I will make brown sugar coffees. Yes, I am very excited. I might also, if I start making coffees, I might buy ice cream specifically for using in coffees. Like I'll just get like vanilla ice cream specifically for using in a coffee. Cause we run out of milk really fast and I don't buy milk very often. And I think for like a cold coffee, like ice cream is better. Plus, I'll use it less often because I don't actually like ice cream. So ice cream would be exclusively used for my coffees, which means it lasts longer, which means I have to buy it less. Because I don't buy things often, which means I run out of things a lot. So I would run out of milk, which means I would no longer have something to put in my coffee. Do you eat coffee ice cream a lot? No, I don't like ice cream. I would just get vanilla. I just like vanilla a lot. I would get vanilla. I think vanilla is one of the only ice creams I like, other than like maybe like bubblegum. Bubblegum or cotton candy, I like those two. But like barely. Or like sorbets. I like sorbets. I like sorbets a lot. I guess I just don't like ice cream, like with the cream in it, you know? I like sorbet though. Today, welcome to the dark side. Ran out of swamp milk? Yeah! And I don't like shopping much, so I think we have milk in this apartment like once every couple months. Just because I don't like going out and getting shit. I don't know. I hate it. I actually hate having to go shopping. I hate the fact that things run out. I don't care how much I have to pay for it. I do care how much I have to pay for it. But I care more about the fact that it runs out. It pisses me off. It's like, why can't I just, like, it pisses me off. Like, I buy the biggest thing of, like, soy sauce because I hate buying soy sauce and it runs out after 3 uses. I need more. I need more. Pisses me off. I hate when things run out. Stop smacking me. Sometimes, say hi. Hi! Zero, have I not said hi to you yet? Oh, no. Oh no! Hi Zero, how you doing? Hi. I'm so sorry. How dare I? How dare I? Swampy must hate her frogs. Swampy must feel shame. Shame, Swampy, shame. I see how dude. I'm gone. Just milk frogs when milk is needed. Yeah, I wish I could freeze milk. You know what I mean? I feel like if I had like a bigger freezer, I would just buy like a lot of a thing and freeze it all. Um, and then I would be happy. But we have a tiny freezer, so I can't do that. I do that with my rice though. I freeze my rice. But that's also for health purposes. But you're on my toes. No. You're going to say hi to somebody? Oh, mean. No. I'm good. How is Aggie? I'm doing good. How you know here with the frogs? You can freeze milk. Can you? Or does it like go bad after you freeze it? Like, is it bad after you've frozen it? I feel like it's like not good to use anymore. I don't know. Tonight I'm afraid everything is easy. Tonight and the clock at the party don't. Oh, I remember what I see what I'm missing. In the wind, but got plenty of beer and got the money in my pocket, but I'm already here. And the tunes are lining up, 'cause I hear you flying. Cripples that look like the Jagger. On my toe. What do we do? What is ice cream? Yeah, but like, oh, it doesn't? I need to look this up. Mom does it all the time whenever she gets the multi-pack milk bottles from Costco. Oh, very interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Could freeze my bags of milk. A sandwich! Enjoy your sandwich! Wow. Sandwich time. Put your hands up. You got me now. Bags? I'm Canadian. Got me. I love big milk bags. You're Canadian, so you live in a swamp, eh? It's true. I actually do live in a place that used to be a swamp. So even when I'm not in the swamp, I'm still in the swamp. It's just a different swamp, not my swamp specifically. My swamp can be anywhere though. Y'all need to remember, my swamp can be anywhere. My swamp is in your backyard. My swamp is you want to go to that local national park of yours, you can find my swamp there too. You go to Walmart. My swamp's in there. You just go to find it. It's everywhere and nowhere at once. It's not here, but it's also not there. But it's also right here. Yeah. I love juice bags. Whenever I go to Antigua, I get loads. Wait, what is juice bags? Oh, bags of juice? Oh, wow. The city I used to live in used to be a swamp. Yippee! Yeah, we got where I live is a big swampland. Huge swampland. You're in my backyard? Yeah! I'm there. Well, swamp is there. Swamp's not always in swamp, though. Not the bayou by you, but the bayou by me. Is there a swampy for every swamp, or are you just really fast? Neither. Neither. Because swampy, it's not here, which means swampy always there. Because swampy's in the swamp, but the swamp isn't anywhere. Y'all ever heard of a pocket dimension? Puppy's not here. No. Is that what's at the bottom of a purse? Yeah, exactly, you know? You'll see a little bag of juice, normally frozen or chilled. It's so nice. I want a bag juice now. Ooh! Work meeting. Adios, amigos. Goodbye. Enjoy your work meeting. Good luck. Oh. Poker face. My carry mine, oh she can read my poker face. My poker face. You guys, when I was driving to work yesterday, I had a problem. So last time I drove my car, I swore I still had a quarter tank left. I swear I did still have a quarter tank left. That's why I didn't go get like gas after I was driving my car. But anyway, so I got in my car and I noticed that the tank was like significantly lower than expected, but not low enough that I couldn't get to work. I was like, okay, well I can still get to work, and then like on like my break, like once I get to work on my break, I can like get some more gas and so I can come back home. Because like I've mentioned before, I don't work in the city that I live in. I travel like an hour or so to workplace. Not as much, depending. It depends on the traffic at the time. Sometimes it's like 40 minutes. Sometimes it's an hour. Anyway, so I don't work in my city. So I have to travel. I work in another city. Anyway, so I was like, okay, well, I'll just get gas when I get to the city that I'm working at. And then as I was driving, I hadn't even left my city yet. But so I've got this like little meter on my dashboard that, even though I don't really trust it because I don't really believe it very much, the meter it tells me how much gas I have, like how many kilometers of gas I have left, which I don't think is fully accurate, but okay, I look at it occasionally just to kind of like estimate, just give a little estimate of how much gas I have. So I looked at it and it said it had 97 kilometers left. And I was like, it's kind of pushing it, but I could still make it to work with this. Like, I'll be fine. But once I get to work, my tank will be like, kind of freaking it, you know? But I started driving, and in 2 kilometers, my meter went down from 90, I think it was 97, down to like 65. And I was like, whoa, that's not good. And it was like lowering fast. It was like I would drive 1 kilometer and it would lower like 5 kilometers or like more. And I was like, this is not good. But I was already late to work and the traffic was insane. The traffic was crazy in my city because there's construction going on all of the main roads, which means that the only road that's left, which is the road that I usually take to get to work, to get out of the city so I can get to work, was fucking crazy busy. So I went to the only gas station that's on the way to my work. Well, there's a few gas stations, but I went to the cheapest the only station that I would personally go to, because all the others are fucking expensive. I stopped there to get gas, but then I don't have data, you guys. I had the money for gas, but I didn't have it transferred onto my checkings account. I had it in my savings account. And I didn't transfer the money beforehand because I didn't realize I had so little gas until I started driving. And I don't have data because I don't pay for that. So I was like, fuck. So I couldn't transfer money into my account to pay for my gas because last I had checked, I had $1 in my checking account. And I was like, I can't get gas with that. So I scoured through my car and I found $7 in coins in my car. So I was like, okay, I can get $6.50 of gas because I don't remember if they have tax on this thing. So I was like, I can get $6.50 or so of gas. And so that's what I did. I think I got $6.30 worth of gas. And I was like, this has to be enough. This has to be enough to get me to the other city, please. My car only takes about like $50, 50 Canadian to fill up. Even like not even that much sometimes. So I was like, okay, $7, like $6.30 is like maybe 1/6, maybe 1/5, 1/6, maybe less, 1/7. I don't know the math of like my full tank. So that's like fine, right? Like that'll do it, right? That'll do it, right? That'll do it, right? I was really worried. So I went in and oh my gosh, I think the cashier felt so sad because she saw me. She literally watched me in my like work uniform looking frazzled as fuck because I was like I was like in a rush because I was gonna be late for work because I still had to drive to the other city. And I was half an hour till my shift started, and the drive is sometimes 40 minutes. But usually that includes driving through my city to get to the other city. So I was like, I can still make it, but I need to go right now. And also there was still crazy traffic going on. Like crazy traffic. I mean crazy traffic. Like to the point where like, I'll tell you, I guess like I'm getting ahead of myself, but the traffic was fucking insane. So anyway, I then went to the cashier and she watched me pay with $7 in loonies and quarters for my $6.30 of gas. And I was like, so she clearly felt really bad for me. She was like, have a good day, honey. And I was like, thank you. And so then I ran off. I got in my car and I zoomed out. But the spot where my gas station is this huge intersection. It's this huge it's not really huge, as in it's not like physically big, but it's big in the sense that there's a lot of cars going through there constantly. And the traffic was insane because I think the other huge intersection, which is right next to this one, is closed fucking down right now. So everybody's using this intersection, which is actually smaller than the other huge intersection. So I was like, fuck! Ah! So I was like kind of freaking it. And I couldn't get into the lane that I needed to get onto the highway. So I ended getting into the wrong lane and I had to drive off into a random almost like another highway. Finally, I was able to turn around, but I had to do like a little flimsy little movements to turn around. And then I called my mom because I was stressed out. And I called her, I was like, Mom! Mom! And then she was like, hi, honey. And I was like, Mom, I don't know what to do. So then she actually, in the moment, she sent me some money because I was like, I can't transfer money to my bank account because I don't have data. So I can't transfer it. So she was like, no worries, honey. I will transfer money into your account so you don't have to transfer it. By that point, I was already getting on the highway, so I wasn't going to need to. But it was really sweet of her to do that. I paid her back right after. Like, as soon as I had internet, I paid her back because I was like, thank you, Mom. I'm okay now. But she sent me the money from it. But I really just wanted to hear her voice. I was like, Mom, I'm stressed out. Mom, the traffic's so bad. But yeah, the traffic was so bad that I couldn't get into the lane that I needed to get into to go off into the highway. And it just sent me down a different highway and I had to turn around and then try to get back in. And I almost didn't get back in again. I almost got sent to the wrong spot again because there was too many cars. And I think I basically cut a car off. But I was like, I need to get into this lane or I'm not going to get on the highway. I'm going to have to do this big loop around to get onto the highway. I was like, no, you got to let me in. You have to let me in. You need to understand, please. Anyway, so I got into the lane. And then I was able to drive to work. But then the highway was fucking busy. And I was like, oh my God. Anyway, I was kind of freaking it. And then during my lunch hour, I went to go get gas. And that was great. But the fucking gas machine was barely working. The gas machine was barely working. I was like, what the fuck? Hello? Did something happen to your car gas leaking? I'm kind of wondering that something like that might be happening. Because I'm a little worried. I don't want to think about it too much. I'm Worried someone's siphoning my gas. That's what I'm worried about. I think someone's taking my gas. Because I will fill it up, and then next time I drive, it's significantly lower than the last time I expected, but I don't see any gas piles. Like, I check behind my car. There's no gas under my car. You know, like, there's no, like, leakage. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but I'm wondering if one of my neighbors is stealing my gas. Which is fucking rude as hell. Because I only fit like $50 worth of gas in there. So, like, come on. I don't got that much. Plus, I have to travel far for work. Are you sure there's some kind of leak since your meter will show having more fuel? And then it thinks it drops quickly. So my meter's always delayed. So after I fuel it up, it'll still tell me there's very low gas. Like, what happened yesterday when I filled it up, I started driving and the meter didn't change until like 5 minutes later, and then it was like it went up to back to like almost a little over a quarter tank, but it didn't change until I was driving for a little bit. So my meter is almost always a little iffy. I just think the meter is just not very good in general. And it's a little delayed sometimes. So even when I fill it completely, sometimes it'll like immediately like show me completely filled, but sometimes like it takes 5 minutes or something like that, just a few minutes for the meter to change, like the visual thing to change. So I don't know, maybe the meter is wrong. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe because my car was parked for a while, like I didn't use it for a day or so, that the meter was like thinking something different. I don't know. Maybe it's that. I don't know. Get a gas cap lock. I don't know what that is. I have one of those. I've never heard of that. Is there a dark puddle in your car? No, there's never. But I have checked. I checked for puddles under my car. There's no puddles under my car. So I know that's fine. I know that's okay. That isn't the problem. Every time I get really cut off, I assume it's you. I don't live in Canada. I'm sorry. Hey, gas caps. Are the gas caps in Canada loose? I don't know how you could just open them. Mine isn't. Mine's locked. I have to open it from within my car to get my gas to open it. So I don't know. But also, I will say, don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody, but my trunk doesn't lock. Every other door, listen, I'm going to say it quietly because I don't know who's listening, okay? Every other door in my car locks, but my trunk doesn't actually lock. Like, it pretends to lock. Like, if you try to open it, it will, like, be stuck, quotation marks, but you just pull it a little hard and it opens up. So, like, if you're just, like, casually, just, like, quickly trying to open it, you'll be like, oh, this is locked. But as soon as you actually try to force it, it just opens. Or it's like, don't for God's sake me! I'm not the one that made the car like that! I only found out about that this winter. So, anyway, I don't keep valuables in my car. It's fine. Best thing, the most like valuable thing they can get out of my car is like a car scent thing and plastic bags. Plastic bags is very valuable here, you know, like grocery bags. What did you do to your trunk? It wasn't me. I bought it secondhand, I swear. I never once realized this until sometime in winter where I purposely try to open it hard because I thought that the light was still on because the light's broken in there too. Listen, okay, my car is not doing well. Also, the windshield wiper from the back is broken. I tripped into it and I fell and I broke it. Also, my window's broken. It won't roll down. Otherwise, it rolls down awkwardly. Like, it'll do this. Car window, right? Like this. So when it rolls down, rather than like rolling down like this, it rolls down like that. And then it gets stuck and I can't roll it back up. So I have to like grab it here and pull while someone else like lifts it up from inside. My car makes a lot of weird sounds. Yeah, it makes clunking sounds sometimes when I brake. It makes a squeaking sound all the time. When I accelerate, it makes like a whirring sound. There's rust. There's a lot of bad rust. Listen, okay? I'll get it fixed eventually. I still have my winter tires on. It's summer. Anything good about your car? The Bluetooth connects really well in my car. And the audio is great. She can get really loud. I love it. The Bluetooth connects immediately. Also, gas is so cheap in my car. My car is very fuel efficient. I like it. I like how fuel efficient my car is. It does smell really bad though. The previous owner was a big smoker. Holy crap. My car smells like I smoke 10 packs of cigarettes in there every day. And it's been like 2 years and I don't smoke in there. And I have always tried to clean it off. But I don't know. Whatever gets you from point A to B. Yes, I call my car girl failure. That's her name. It's girl failure. Because she is a girl failure. What are you doing? Why are you crying? Are you thinking about girl failure? Is that your opinion then? Is that how you feel about girl failure? All of the non-car parts work just fine. How ironic. Yeah. I also like how in my car there's cigarette burn holes in the roof. I love how in my car I love how I love it's got like really bad rust on the tires. I already mentioned that one though. But I like it's okay. Cause it's girl failure and Soppy with their car. The Bluetooth head pads. I love the Bluetooth. The Bluetooth connects so well. It connects immediately. I never once have I struck. Oh, my car also messages people. And I can't turn it off. When people message me, my car auto replies to them, even though I don't want it to auto reply. I don't want them to be replied to. One time, someone that I don't want to talk to ever messaged me. Someone that I've been avoiding messaged me while I was driving, and my car auto replied to them. I was like, ah! I was so upset. What does it say? I will read off what it says. I think it says, I'm driving, enter, dash, sent from my car. So it looks like I sent it. It looks like I replied to them while I'm driving. I did not reply to them while I'm driving. Yeah, it says, I'm capital D driving, enter, dash, sent from my car. And I've tried to change the message because it doesn't let me remove. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't mind so much that it sends that, but I wanted to change the message. Because I want to change the message to something funny, right? It only changes the message to my most recently sent messages, and the only time I ever tried to send it was right after I had a text fight with somebody, and all of my car's messages was trying to give messages of like really angry things that I had sent them or they had sent me because we were in a fight. And I was like, but like the fight had happened like a month or two before. We just hadn't texted because we texted on other places like Messenger and shit after, or like Discord after. So and I was like, oh, I just got reminded of a beef that we had. So anyway, my car's a little goofed up. My car's a little silly. Hi driving, I'm dead. I would like my car to say like I don't know. I don't think I want my car to say anything, but like I just don't want it to say. I just want it to reply to people. But then can't make it stop. I would like for there to be an option for me to send a reply if I want to send the reply, not for it to automatically send a reply. Like if like for me to just click a button that just like automatically sends like an like a pre-written message that's like I'm driving, I'll get back to you or something like that. And I don't even need that either because I don't care if people know that I'm going to reply to them soon. Fuck that. Fuck you. I ain't replying soon. Let me see if I got my schedule yet. Ow! No, no schedule yet. I go for now. Might pop back in later. Have a good stream. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. Hope you have a great day. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the save. I'll save right now. Appreciate you hanging out. Woo, woo, woo. Woo, woo, woo. Okay. Alright, I should probably start thinning out the line art now. I don't wanna. I'm nervous. I don't know why I'm nervous about this. Take us alive. Partners in crime. Ooh, you are, ooh, you are, ooh, you are, ooh. Lightning Boo! Ah! You're gonna lock the fuck in! Oh, no! No! Ah! Holy moly, holy moly, holy moly. Boo! Boo-to-ray! Boo-to-ray! Oh, I want to make more art, more boo art recently, I'm not gonna lie. I've been wanting to, like, I want to make fan art. And I there's so many people I want to make fan art of, but recently I've been craving making some Boo the Rat fan art. But I just did Boo the Rat fan art. There's a lot of other people I want to make fan art of, so I'm like, I don't make Boo the Rat fan art, but then also I'm like, no, I should. There's a lot of other fan arts I want to do. Who was the next person I wanted to make fan art of, actually? There was someone recently I was like, oh my god, I need to make fan art of them. I need to make fan art of them. Who was it? I'm trying to think. Because there was someone I had an idea. I had an idea and I was like, oh, I can already see it in my mind. You did? Can I see? Oh, have you not seen my Boona Rat fan art? It's booped. Buddha booped. Let me find it. I wanted to do art because they're lore, and it struck me at freaking 1 a.m. Oh my gosh. Buddha Rat. Buddha Rat. There's my Buddha Rat fan art. I think it's cute. I feel like I could have done significantly better, but I think it's cute too. I think it's cute. I could have done better, but it's cute. It's alright. It's alright. Hold on. Let me see my recently saved ref sheets because there is... I can't even think who one it might be. Who is it that I'm thinking about? There's someone with a really cool design. Zambi! I remember! I want to make fan art for Zambi. Y'all, I think I rated her recently. You guys were there when I rated her. Her design is so fucking cool. Hold on, let me pull up a Zambi design. Let me show you all. Oh shit, I'm not logged into my fucking Twitter account right now. I'll have to look this up on my phone. Like so yummy, thank you. Respectively or respectfully? I do Zambi so fun. Oh, their design is so cool. Oh my god, like I love their design. Wait, what the hell? Stop! Stop! No, don't do that! That's naughty! Don't do that! You That's really naughty! Be respectful, you little shitheads! Oh my goodness, this is bad. This is not good. Wait. Am I even following her? Stop smacking me! Wait. Is their name not Zambi on Twitter? What? This design is one of those designs where I look at it and where I look at mine and I'm like, am I good enough? Yeah, I think the same thing. Yeah, I see Zambi's work and I'm just like, fuck. I have work to do. I have work to do. I need to keep going. I can't give up yet. I can't settle. I can't be done with this. I have work to do. Every time I see Zambi's design, that's what I feel. Y'all, what's... Wait, I'm actually struggling to find Zambi right now. Online. Wait, why? What's going on? Alright, hold on. Let me try to sign into my Twitter account. No, I don't want to sign in with Apple. Fuck off. I don't remember what my fucking password is. Ah! 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 I don't know what it is! I don't know if they're on X anymore. I saw their work there recently. Hold on, well, I'll check Blue Sky. No, you know what my problem is? I don't think their name is Zambi. Like, on their socials. Because I keep looking up just Zambi and I don't find anything. What? Am I going crazy? Did I just, like, imagine that this person existed and they're not even real? Maybe they're putting their design for Swampy and them struggling. Wait, did you send them to me? Oh, thank you, crew. Thank you. But, okay, but now I'm actually concerned. Thank you so much, crew. I appreciate that. I'm actually concerned now. I can't find them on any online. Did they, like, eradicate themselves from the internet? Hold on, I'm scrolling through my following list on Twitch. I just rated them. Oh, it's with 2 eyes! Ah! Oh, thank you. Thank you. I was going insane. Oh my god, I'm not gonna lie. I actually, like, for a moment there, I was like, did I just daydream that this person exists? Like, did I just, like, genuinely daydream their existence? Like, are they just not real? And y'all are just like, your phone hates you? Bruh. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Anyway, thank you so much for sending that. Let me show it on screen. Let me show the one that I think is safe to show on screen. Okay, hold on. I will show this, but I need to... Hold on. Hold on. I'm just censoring the bits that could get me in trouble. That's it. That's all I'm doing. I don't want to get in trouble. This is Ambi's design. Hold on. Oh, crap. Zambi. There we go. That's Zambi. With the blue sky and live chat. Thank you, thank you. Hold on. Let me post it here too. I'll just grab what you posted and link it here. This is Zambi. Isn't this like an amazing design? Hold on. Let's do a little. We could do a little shot. Wait, actually, hold on. I could do an even more direct version. I could do a little Zambi. There we go. That's Zambi. Anyway, so I really want to do fan art on them because they're just like, they're pretty cool. There's, I don't know. Yeah, I just one of those designs that is like actually fucking insane to me. It's just gorgeous and amazing, and I need to draw them. I need to draw them. I just have to. It's important. So anyway, this is who I've been trying to. Sorry, my eyeball's really itchy. Ugh. Let me be like you, Zambi. They're pretty. They're fucking gorgeous. Like the colors. The color is the shape language. Oh my god. Like you guys, I'm just such a. Anyway, someday, I think this is the next fan art I want to do, because they're just so cool. I don't. And then the sleepy eyes. Like stop. The sleepy, like half-lidded sleepy eyes. Fucking freak. I love it. Yeah. Anyway. Well, this will happen. And the way that their hair is like a little wing. Alright, I'm done. I'm done being a freak about this. I'm done. They're great. They're great. Love them. I need to make their fan art. There are. I dyed it. There are. Of course. I know. Ooh, ah, ooh, 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 ooh. Excuse me. Ah! Are you kidding me? I just got a notification that's bad. Did you guys hear that? The last Discord notification? That was my favorite streamer saying, well, one of my favorite streamers saying that they're not streaming today. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. We will be streaming on Sunday, right? I will be. I will be streaming on Sunday. Yes. I want to have Hag Flag ready by then. Yeah, yippee! Hag Flag. We fuck logs around here? What do you mean? What are you doing? No, because Sam, you too? You're also fucking a log? I just got sad. Oh. That Basil's not streaming? Well, it's fine. It's fine. I hate when, like, all my streamers are on break. You know, that fucking sucks. And it always happens, even if they're not intentionally on break, because Basil's apparently not streaming because internet's out, and that's fine. Help. Not Swampy not getting the memo. What memo? Because I'm not getting it. I'm not understanding. I feel like it always happens that all my streamers become busy at the same time, and it makes me so sad. It's so upset. Bags, I want to show you something that I can't show you! Ah! 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 I think it's funny that I literally only found you because you raided Basil at one time. That's woodily crazy. That's so woodily crazy. I'm glad that you happened to be there at that time. And now you enjoy my strimbles. You learned of my streams because of our mutual enjoyment of Basil streams. You can tell us, we won't tell. I think you will tell though. I think you will tell. But you're the one that I need to keep it secret from you, Frogs. But I want to show you. But I can't show you. I can't show you. I want to show you. What if I showed you, like, I can't do this though. Wait, I'm not supposed to. I'm not supposed to show this. This is bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. This is really bad, you guys. This is really bad. I showed it. I showed it. Fuck. Shit. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. Broken NDA. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Swampy's a criminal. I'm not supposed to show you that. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed. I'm in trouble. Frogs, I'm in trouble. Oh no, Frogs, you think they're gonna kill me? Frogs are gonna kill me. No, they're gonna shoot me in the back of the barn. I'm behind. They're gonna shoot me behind the barn in the back of my head. I'm gonna put me down like an old dog. Don't worry, we'll visit you in internet jail. Yippee! We'll never know now. I showed you. If you missed it, you missed it. And that's a you problem, not a me problem. I showed you. You should say thank you. Thank you, Swampy. Thank you. Was there a black screen? Not for a second. Not for a second there, it wasn't. Look, literally, Taken even commented on what I showed. I think you're just a dumbass. I think maybe you're just an idiot, Crew Peregrine. All right, there was nothing there. Help? No one's gonna help. You're the loser that didn't see it. Now you're blaming me for that. Full government name? Yeah, Crew Peregrine. Also known as Croupy. Also known as Moochie! Oh no, the other alias! You stop that! Yeah, that's right. I'm literally doxing you right now. Full government name. Not my other name! Yeah. Yeah. You little freak. You can get away with this. You think you can just get away with this? I blinked, I guess. You did. You did blink. You must be a loser. Only losers blink when they're being showed something very cool. Wait! You've got... Never mind, you're fine. You know what it is. I've sent you... Wait, didn't I just send you an update on it? Hold on a second here. Hold on a second here. I did just send you an update on it! I did! I showed you the pickle. He's wanting to feel special again. I forgot. I actually sent you an update. I forgot that you actually know what the project is. Okay. I remember now. I like pickles. I don't like pickles. That boy is a pretty little monster. Well, that's not the lyrics, but I like that. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ah. Pretty pickles. I do like pickles. Wow. Oh. My heart doesn't matter what I'm after from disaster. I know, I know. I want a table at a convention. There's a convention that I could have tabled at this year, but I completely forgot to apply. And now it's probably too late to apply. Actually, let me check. Is it too late to apply to this convention? Yeah, it's too late to apply. Fuck. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Anyway. No! No! Set me free! Stop! No! No! Let me out! Let me out! Ah! Thanks. Strong tail! Ah! You know what would be fun? Somebody screams like a cat. Hi, Fire Knight. Hi. Behind bars, right where they belong. No, I don't belong behind bars. I'd be gay when I'd be so cool. Not this year. Too late. I'm too late. No. I'm too late. I'm too late for applications. That's fine. Yeah, that's what I get. That's what I get for being. What? What happened? That's what I get. Maybe save? No, it's fine. I wasn't crashing. It's because I switched. It was because I accidentally minimized the screen. I'll save though. Oh my god! I've had this poppy seed lemon poppy seed poppy lemon poppy seed muffin in front of me since I started stream, and I haven't even had a bite. It has been there like 6 hours. It has. I don't have any tea to go with it. This is so sad. This is so sad. This is so upsetting. The seeds are gonna start growing crops at this rate. Maybe. This is very yummy. Yeah. I ate half of it. It's like a huge muffin though. I only had half to begin with. Fuck! Lip smacking. When I was younger, I looked up boobs on YouTube. And when I was looking at boobs on YouTube, when I looked up boobs on YouTube, one of the recommended videos that came up was a lip smacking ASMR. And I listened to it for a bit, and then I was terrified. And I was so terrified and uncomfortable because I was like, wait, what does the lip smacking mean? Are they supposed to be kissing? And I was really freaked out, and then I closed YouTube and I deleted my history, and I was very scared. Oh, honey. I was a kid. I didn't know. I was so terrified. I was like, ah! One time my mom found a video of soccer players celebrating. She paused at the part where they showed pee-pee, uncensored pee-pee. Oh, why did they do that? Why was it there? I just remembered a really embarrassing moment in my life that I don't want to talk about. But I think I'm gonna go, I don't know, eat a Tide Pod or something because it was so embarrassing. I don't want to think about it anymore. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna. I'm being attacked! I'm being attacked mentally! It's beating me up! The memories! The memories! Did you eat a Tide Pod? No, I didn't. I accidentally cinnamon challenged myself though. I didn't mean to. I put cocoa powder, just cocoa, in my hot chocolate, thinking it was gonna make hot chocolate. No, it doesn't. I took a sip and I accidentally cinnamon challenged myself. I was choking on the cocoa powder. I was freaked out. I was like, ah! Just freaking out in the kitchen trying to drink my hot jockey. Still be Bloody Mary. No, but I did not eat a Tide Pod. I was smart enough at least. Oh, what is my problem? Smart enough for that. No Tide Pods for this little hag. I don't believe in such things. Slowly shakes head. Why do you slowly shake head? I was like 15. I was like 15. How would I know if nobody had ever told me? How would I know that cocoa powder isn't the same as hot chocolate powder? How would I know that it doesn't dissolve in milk? You know what's funny? The vinegar tea incident that y'all know about isn't the first time that's happened to me. But the other time it happened, it wasn't my fault at all. It was someone else. My mother. And I didn't drink it either. But it did happen. So let me know. Please. Do you want me to tell you the story? So I went to the kitchen where my mom was. My mom and my brothers were in the kitchen. They were working on something, I don't know, at the kitchen table. So I went in and for Christmas, my parents had gotten me some Costco boba tea packets. And I had saved one of the creme brulee boba tea packets to have. And it was the last one of the creme brulee. And I was really, really excited for it. So I really wanted to have it. So I went to go prepare it for myself. You can't tell me that you drinking tea, you shouldn't, is that much of a pattern? I don't know if this has happened other times, but anyway. So I was making my boba tea, right? And to make like to make the tea part, obviously you pour water in it. So I went to the teapot and I, turned the teapot on and I was talking to my mom. My mom was like looking and talking to me. She was like, she knew she was watching what I was doing. And then so I did the teapot and I did smell some vinegar, but my mom often cleans with vinegar. So it's not weird to smell vinegar in my mom's kitchen. Because I was like, oh, maybe she was just cleaning some groceries with vinegar, So I was like, okay, well, that's normal. That's not an uncommon thing for my mother to do. So then the water stopped boiling, or the liquid stopped boiling in the teapot. And I poured it into I was using a jar instead of a cup because I wanted to see the pearls, the boba pearls. So I poured it into the jar. Mixed it up with my tea, my very special crème brûlée, milk tea. Poured a little bit of milk in there, mixed it up. And it was mixing really weird. And I was like, what's wrong with it? And I was like, oh my God, did this packet like go bad or something? Like, this is so strange. And I even showed my mom. I was like, Mom, like, this is really weird. Like, it's like looking really strange. I don't understand. Like, this has never happened before. And I was really sad because I was like, no, did they like give like an expired packet? Because I swear I just got these like recently. And so I was so sad. And my mom was like, wait. And then she was like, I forgot to tell you that I was cleaning out the teapot with vinegar. So that's not water, that's vinegar. And I was like, Mom, you ruined my last boba tea. Mom! Because she had been watching me like make my tea the entire time. And there was a lot of steps that came before the pouring the tea in, because I had also like was dealing with like the boba pearls and all of that, and I was also choosing which one I wanted. And I think I had 2 left and only one that I actually liked, which was the crème brûlée one. So I was really excited about it. And my mom like didn't say anything. And then she was like, oh no, I forgot. But she didn't even forget though, because she was like, I remember thinking about it, but I just didn't say it out loud. And I was like, Mom! Anyway. Then like 3 months later, she bought me boba tea. And she was like, hey, this is for that one time I ruined your boba tea. And I was like, oh, thanks, Mom. Thank you. Anyway, so that's my first experience with a vinegar tea. Babe would have amnesia, do you mean? So I feel like boiled vinegar would have a smell. Oh, and some well, it did have a smell, but that's what I mean. Like I did smell it, but I believed the smell was coming from something that my mom was cleaning in the sink, because the teapot was right next to the sink. So I thought that my mom was cleaning something in the sink. So lack of sense of smell? No, I do, but I did smell it. I just thought my mom was cleaning something else. I didn't realize that my mom was cleaning the thing I was using. Because if she was watching me use it and talk about how I was making myself the last tea, she would say something, right? Right? My mother would say something, right? No, she didn't. She just kind of laughed about it after. She was like, oh, honey, I'm so sorry. I should have told you. She was like, I was literally thinking about telling you as we were talking, but I just didn't say anything. And I was like, Mom, you waited for me to pour this in before you said something? She's like, yeah, honey, I'm sorry. I'm like, Mom! I would let you drink it because it would have been really funny. See, I wasn't going to drink it because I could already see it separating really weird. Like, it wasn't mixing in, and it was like, it was just really weird. Because I think there was also milk in there. And milk and vinegar don't go well together. It didn't look good. That's why I was like really confused. Oh, but when I start crying and throwing plates, then I'm the problem. What do you mean? What do you mean? About drinking the evil tea? Can you imagine if it crash out like that after vinegar tea? I would. I would be really mad. Well, no, that's a lie. I wouldn't, because I have proof that I haven't, because I have in fact drank the vinegar tea before. I didn't crash out. I very calmly made myself a new tea and then came back to chat and was like, hey, guess what happened? I only ever crash out as a joke. So I think it's funny. Oh! Some random Mexican! Hi, welcome. Thank you so much for following. Hope you enjoy your time here in the swamp. I'm Mexican too. Did you know that? I'm Mexican too. My God, I love small. Also get supported. Hello. Hi. Thank you. Yay! Why voice? Guess what? I'm we Mexican, but I grew up in Canada. My parents are Mexican, and I'm also Mexican, but I don't live there right now. I don't live there. My whole family's there. If Swampy had $1 every time they drank a vinegar tea incident, they would have $2. It's not much, but it's weird it happened twice. Yeah. Stop twerking! Stop shaking your ass! Put it away! I heard glow sticks. Did you hear them? Did you hear the crackling? Did you hear like the bones cracking and snapping? Yeah. That's a good show. Yeah. I used to know somebody that like they would like
Man, I fucking love Taco Tuesday! Yeah!
Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday!
We ain't just
We
come
ain't
to
coming to drink
tonight.
tonight. It's Taco Tuesday!
We came to
We
eat
made
some
fine
fine
Mexican food! Well. Well. She doesn't mind, no, she doesn't mind. Ow. I love that oval-shaped head. I want to squish it and throw it. It's very cute. Very puntable. Very puntable. Thank you. I'm glad you like my head. I like my head too. I think it's good. I think it's a good head. Told me I wanted to palm it like a basketball. When you looking, I want to bite it. I would love to make a plush of scuff of this stupid model. And I just want it because I feel like one, the head is so smackable, right? But two, I feel like the neck is a perfect like grabbing thing for like grabbing and shaking around, you know? You know how you like grab a plushie and you grip it by the neck and you just, you know? I just feel like that would be perfect. And it's just a very throwable creature. I think it's great. Ow. That would bring my autism so much joy. Yippee! Let me hit his forbidden candy. Zombies dancing. My mouse is like broken. Dancing. I just want to go through the roof if that became reality. Yippee! Someday. Someday I would love to have a plush of stupid little swampy Scuff. Yeah. It would be great. It takes a lot to make a plush though and sell it. So we will see how that goes and when that goes. Swampy Scuff go brr. But so hopefully someday that can be achieved. I would be happy. Wait. Amazing. Amazing. Very good. Yes. Excuse me. Oh. Wait a minute. Silly. Are you big on The Legend of Zelda? No, I don't. I never played it. I've basically only heard of it from people that I know or watch. And even then I never paid attention. No, I don't know anything about Legend of Zelda. I was a Minecraft kid. Cause Mini Swampy's like Tingle. Who's that? If I just pulled an all-nighter? What if you didn't though? What if you didn't do that, actually? What if I just kept drawing all night? What if you don't do that though? Because then you'll be cooked tomorrow. And what if you don't want to be cooked tomorrow? On a taste of your ear, on a taste of your ear. You were somebody staying up to 3 a.m. isn't fun. It's not. Last night actually, last night I stayed up to 3 a.m. I didn't mean to, but it just kind of happened. I came home from work I got home at like 2 a.m. and then I needed to shower. And because I was so tired, my shower took ages. And then I had to wait for my hair to dry before I got in bed. So I had to sit in my bed desperately wanting to sleep, but I couldn't sleep because I had to wait for my hair to dry. And my hair dries really slow and I can't towel dry it either. So I just had to sit there and wait. So I didn't go to bed until like 3 a.m. What if I go to the nearest garage sale and bought an echoey microphone? Why not? I should go get it before the rain starts. Yeah, do it. You put Discord. You put in Discord. You were up till 3 a.m. and couldn't sleep. Yeah, I did. I think. I don't remember, but I think. I don't remember, but I believe it. Smooth my hair. Yeah. I don't know if all curly hair is the same. But I do know at least like I don't know. My curly hair takes a long time to dry. I guess no. I guess it depends on the porosity. I think actually. But I've tested my hair porosity. My hair is low porosity, which takes the longest to dry. Hey. Hey. I'm tired. I got hit with a wave of tired. My hair just retains all the water. I get a bandana so it doesn't drain down my face. Yeah. I don't think I have enough hair. I have a very low quantity of hair. I don't think I have enough hair for it to be like amount of hair to be the reason why my hair doesn't dry fast. It's just low porosity hair, so it dries really slow for that. If I had more hair, oh my, I would probably need to wait for like 2 hours before it was dry, at least. Already sometimes I wait a couple hours for it to dry. Last night I went to bed with it still a little bit wet. When I put mousse in it, it doesn't really dry faster, but I can start I can act as if it's dry a little faster after I put mousse in it. And I always put mousse in it because I don't want to give up my curl pattern. I've been doing so good with my curl pattern recently. I've been doing so good with it. And it's been looking really good. So I'm very happy. I don't want to stop. Because as soon as I stop taking care of my curl pattern, my hair gets so like it doesn't do what I want it to do. It doesn't look cute. Period. Yeah. But I've been very happy with it recently. It's like I'm glad that I'm following through and making sure to take care of it always, regardless of if I'm going out or not. I'm not putting it up in ponytails. I always put it up in a claw clip. If I am gonna put it up. Sometimes I'll put it up in a scrunchie, like sometimes, and that's only when I'm like, okay, I'm washing it tomorrow anyway, or I'm washing it like tonight anyway. I'll just put it up in a scrunchie, you know. So like, it's fine. It's fine to be like, it's fine. But I try not to do that too often. There was a couple months ago, went like a week with my hair in a ponytail, and I ruined all of my curl pattern progress, and I was so mad. I was like, why did I do that? Like, why did I put my hair in a ponytail every day? Why did I brush my hair that week? Like, what is my problem? I know the consequences. But no, I was like, when you feel like brushing my hair. Shut up, dumbass. Stop brushing it. But I think I've recovered the like months of work that I lost from that one fucking week of not actually taking care of my hair as I should. Fucking hell. Stupid. Dumb. Idiot. That's good. Yeah. They're so finicky. True. And mine are like super tight curls. Hold on. Let me see if I can find a chart of like what my curls look like. So mine aren't super tight curls. I guess, oh, okay, I found a good one. I think my hair is like a mix of, well, okay, I'll show. Oh, not what I meant to do. My hair goes between like, I would say like these three here. When I don't take care of it as well, it goes like this. When I take care of it better, it's here. But this is like the hair on the outside, like the on the outside of my hair, I guess, is this, and the hair on the inside is like this. So like a little tighter. So yeah, like whatever's closest, like whatever's like under more hair, I guess, it looks like that. So the hair at like the base of my neck is very like much tighter curls. I sometimes very occasionally get curls like this, very occasionally. Usually they'll go like that, and then on the outside of my hair, I'll get these kinds of curls. And then when I haven't really been taking care of my hair, I get like these kinds of curls, which I think are cute too. When I really haven't been taking care of my curls, it's like this or like almost straight. Yeah. So, yeah, it's all right. It's not too bad. Your hair sure do be hairing, yeah. Yeah, my hair does like a bunch of like different little things, which as a kid was very frustrating. Now that I know kind of how to handle it and how my hair reacts to different things, then I can handle it much better. Yeah. Now that I understand it, then I could deal with it better. And occasionally, oh my gosh, I'll get like that one, like I'll get like a curl. Okay. This pisses me off. Even after I've taken care of my hair, sometimes I'll get like a curl and then like straight. This is crazy because my hair shouldn't be damaged. And then like straight or like a curve and then like another curl at the end or something like that. And I'm like, why? Why did you do that? Then like all the hair around it will be like this, you know, like curly. And then like I'll have one that does that. And I'm like, what is your actual problem? What is your problem? I hate when it does that. Pisses me off. Why are you doing this to me? Do you hate me? Do you actually hate me? That's curls for you. I know. I hate them sometimes. It's like, give me some of your consistency. Thank you. Have you heard of Discord name tags? I have heard of them. I've seen people have them. It wouldn't be possible in our server right now because you need to use up 2 entire Discord nitro boosts to use it. And then like, but that uses the nitro boosts. So like you can't even keep, like right now we only have 2 boosts in the server. So if I want to keep my server like boosted, then I use it. No hair day is the same. Just pray for good hair every day. Exactly. I get a semi-consistent hair. Oh, speaking of, I'm going to give myself a wolf cut soon. I think I already mentioned this on stream. I found out how easy it is to give myself a wolf cut. And also it's a super common haircut for curly hair because it doesn't even look like a wolf cut on curly hair. It's just like regular curly haircut. It's just a wolf cut. It's like a curly normal haircut. But I learned how easy it is to give myself one, and I think it's gonna help my hair look a lot better. Cause right now I haven't done anything like cutting wise. I only like trim it, and I got my bangs. But I think what I'll do. Okay, here's the plan. Swampy, right? I got my curly bangs. Currently, I have like curly hair like this, right? Sort of longish. Not very long. Long in regards to curly hair, okay? It's hard to get long curly hair, all right? It's hard to get long curly hair. If I straightened my hair would be really long. But listen. But so here's what I'm doing because I want to have my little Padawan braids. So I'm going to keep 2 strands of or like parts of my hair, like 2 parts of my hair here to have my little Padawan braids. And I'm keeping those. I'm not cutting them. And then the rest of this, I'm going to cut into like a wolf cut. The Outlaw, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your time here at the swamp. Hi. Hello. Hi. Thank you. But anyway, so then here I'll cut the rest into a wolf cut. So it'll kind of end up looking like this. But then I'll have my 2 longer strands down here so that I can make my little Padawan braids. And that'll be great. Thank you for that pet. Or for the horn pet. And then I'll have like my little like wolf cut, which is really just like a regular just like a regular curly haircut. And then I'll have my do like this, like when they're not braided, it'll look like behind my ear. It'll look like this because it comes from behind my ear. I'll have that. It'll be so cute. But then I will braid them most of the time, I think. Yeah, I'm excited. Scout, why'd you jump in the bog? Get back here! Naughty. Even if you have that though, it's in beta, so not everyone has it. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I hear what you mean. It's like 1 person's worth of nitro, so kidnap someone! Ah! My secret server is able to get it, but my server that's super boosted can't get it. Oh, really? That's weird. That would be so cute. I'm really excited. Then I'm not certain yet, but I kind of want to dye my hair black. I bought a black hair dye, but the thing is, most black hair dyes are like a blue tone, like almost like they're like black blue, but I want black green. But I don't have, I guess what I could do is I could like dye my hair black, like the black blue. And then I can do like a yellow dye on top of that. And maybe that'll make it like a green black rather than a blue black. And then I can braid in, I had green hair once, it was super fun. The only reason I'm not gonna get green hair, I mean, I wouldn't mind like dark green hair. That would be really fun. I'm not gonna get like bright green hair because I've mentioned before many times, PCOS has absolutely destroyed my hair. I have very little and very weak hair. I'm balding. I'm balding. So I don't want to bleach my hair because that will be bad for my hair. Very bad. I think the last of it will fall out. Shigo moment. Oh, I should really do like dark green hair. I could just do that. Like, who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna stop me from having dark green hair? I don't even think I would I even need much of a, I wouldn't even need much, like, I wouldn't need like lightening or anything. I don't think I would need to have my hair lightened for that. It'll just be really dark black because my hair is already really dark brown. So I could just do it. I don't think so. I didn't. What? What? Yeah. Oh! Like I dyed my hair dark green? Oh! Oh! I see. I got you. It didn't lighten it. It just dyed over my hair. I understand. Okay, slay. Super slay. Do you have like dark brown hair possibly? If you do, then, well, I know your model does. If you do, then that means if you have dark brown hair, then surely yes, okay, slay. Surely that means my dark brown hair can also go green without being lightened. Back. Welcome back, Vanos. Surely that means that I can do it as well. Should I get it done at a salon? Or should I like do it myself? I don't think it's easy to find dark green dye though. I doubt a lot of people get that hair color. Maybe, if I go to a salon though, maybe I'll ask them to do my braids too. Just so I could temporarily have them like tight. Or not as horrible as I do them. I do my braids so bad. They're so ugly when I do them. I went to a salon for mine because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, maybe I should go to a salon. The reason I'm nervous of going to a salon though is every time I go, they comment on how thin my hair is or how much my hair is thinning. It's like, bitch, I get it. Don't fucking comment on it, asshole. Yes, I know I'm fucking balding, bitch. Like, leave me alone. Oh yeah, I get that. Yeah. It's annoying. I remember one time I went to the salon and I had like the hairdresser. She was like, "Oh, your hair is like so thin." And at first I didn't know what that meant because my mom has always said that my hair is fine. Not fine as in like, oh, it's fine, but fine as in like the texture fine because it is pretty like the hair follicle, like the hair itself is thin. So I guess that's called fine hair, but it's also thinning. So anyway, so she told me that and I thought that's what she meant. So I was like, yeah, my mom tells me that too. Wah, wah, wah. And then I was done and my brothers weren't done with their haircut. And then she took another client and the client was this old lady, very old lady with like no hair, like very little hair left. And she said the same thing to that lady. She's like, "Oh, your hair's so thin." And I was like, "What?" I was like, "Wait, what did you mean when you said it to me?" So then I was like, "Oh, okay." Okay. Thanks for bringing that up. I thought you were talking that my hair was like fine. Not that it was thinning, which it is, but I don't need it brought up all the time. Bitch, I know, okay? I'm working on it. There's not much I can fucking do. I asked them to remove my ovaries and they didn't do it. So I guess I just have to deal with it. I don't know what to work on next. Here. And that you can't have hysterectomy and stuff without male consent. So for me, my doctor was like fine. He was like, "Okay, if you really want one, you can get one." But then he was like, "You're gonna have significantly more issues if you get one than if you don't." And I was like, but I don't want to deal with like PCOS anymore. And the only way to truly get rid of it completely for the rest of my life, get rid of it. Otherwise I have to deal with this for the rest of my life. And that fucking pisses me off, is to remove the ovaries completely. So I can't have cysts on my ovaries if they aren't there to begin with. And then he was like, "You can do that." But then he basically explained to me that if I do that, I will have a completely different set of problems to deal with. And I guess like, I was like, okay, it's fine. I guess I understand that. I would prefer to have the issues that I already know about than to have issues that I don't know about. Also, because basically what that would cause is I would go to menopause early. And going to menopause early is much more severe, apparently, than it is going to menopause late. Really? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it just causes an early menopause, which... early menopause is much more severe the younger you are. So the older you are, the less severe it is. But the younger you are, the more severe it is. So I was like, fine, all right. I'll not do that. I don't want to have to pick a whole different set of issues. I'd rather pick a set of issues that I already understand rather than a set of issues that I don't understand. So that was the choice in the end. It is what it is. Do you think you can find a doctor who would do it for you? No, it's not that he won't do it for me. If I went to him right now and I was like, do the hysterectomy, he would do it. It was basically more so that he was like, hey, I'll do it, but you need to understand that you're just trading issues for other issues. So he was like, so he's not telling me he won't do it. He's just saying, I'm going to have a whole different set of issues, which I understand. And I do appreciate that he explained that to me. Otherwise I wouldn't have known and I would have done it. And yes, I would have had this whole other set of issues. But yeah, it is still frustrating regardless. I'm frustrated just because I wish that there was a better way for me to deal with having PCOS, because I fucking hate having it. I'm tired of it. It's ruined a lot of parts of my life. I've had to change my diet over it. I'm scared of what I eat over it. I mentioned this on stream before. PCOS fucking, it ruins so much and it makes everything so much more difficult. I went 5 months doing exercise every day. I did 1 hour of like weight training every day, and I was eating maybe once a day or once every 2 days. I did not go down in weight. My weight did not change at all. And it was ridiculous because I was literally starving myself and doing like exercise for 5 months and nothing changed. I weighed myself every day. There was not a single change. And I was truly like one of the, I guess that was the moment where I realized I was like, fuck. And then like after like that, I was like, there's nothing I can do. There's just nothing I can actually, I can't fix this. So then soon after that's when I started getting like actual medical stuff and figuring out what the hell was actually wrong, because I'm like, there's no way that I'm barely eating and barely eating and doing exercise and doing everything the doctors tell me to lose weight and nothing's changing. Nothing has changed at all. So I was just like, fuck. And that soon after that is when we found out I have PCOS, or maybe it was right before, I don't remember. But that's kind of why I'm no longer, I mean, I don't know. I don't really care much. I mean, I still want to eat healthy because healthy is important. And I also eat in a way that's good for insulin issues, because a part of PCOS is insulin issues. And so rather than eating less, it's more how you eat that matters. So it doesn't really matter what you eat, so long as like how you eat and what timing you eat it at. So I've been eating more in line to that. And just being healthy in general. Also trying to prevent because having PCOS means that if I fuck around with like food in a stupid way, like I don't know, if I just don't eat in a way that aligns with how my body processes shit, then I'm at very high risk of getting diabetes. And that's a much bigger problem that I just don't have. I really don't have the energy to deal with something that affecting, because it's like diabetes is like life consuming. It's like you can't go a single day not thinking about it. You have to be dealing with it constantly. And I'm the kind of person that can't be dealing with things constantly. So I'm going to prevent that as much as possible, because otherwise I would be really, really, really fucking mad. I got the microphone. Yippee! I'm so happy for you. PCOS bitches be struggling. Me and you, the PCOS bitches. Twitch did not want me to say that. Really? You can delete if you want. No, you can say that. I think that's fine. That's okay to say. We're PCOS bitches. Anyway. Yeah. I hate it. It sucks. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. It's just how it turned out. It's how I live. It is what it is. I worked out for years and gained 40 pounds after I was 35. Well, gaining weight when you work out, like weight training, isn't too strange if you're making muscle. Muscle weighs a lot more than fat weighs. So I guess if you're like specifically building muscle when you're working out, then that's normal. Did not make muscle? Oh no! I mean, not really, hell yeah, but the struggles buzz on together. Yeah, exactly. Hell yeah to the fact that we know we're not struggling alone. Hi, Average, how you doing? Hello! Got up to 30-pound triceps and then got sick like 7 months in a row, and it fucked me over, and now I'm jelly donut strength. Yeah. No, Yeah, I guess I should have known sooner because I've always been like as when I was younger, growing up, I was an athlete. I was always doing sports and shit. I was always outside. I was, doing scout events. I was doing speed skating, doing a lot of sports and shit. And I was always big. I guess not really big. Not as big as I thought I was at the time. But I guess it's later found out that it was all from PCOS, which fucking sucks. Well, at least I think most of it was. Anyway. What changed? Are you still sporty? I injured my knee pretty bad. And then I injured my back pretty bad. I do love sports and going outside, but yeah, I got a pretty bad injury, which kind of stopped. And then also I outgrew the events that I was going to. I got too old, and my parents weren't paying for it anymore. And I had to go to school. So it was a huge mix. I injured my knee pretty bad. I injured my back pretty bad. I had to start going to school, to like university, so I had to start studying more. No time. I kind of outgrew the rest of my team. I was never really good at the sport, but I was sporty. I was doing it. I just wasn't really good at it. And I was the oldest person, and the majority of people were significantly younger than me, so I wasn't feeling very much like at home. I wasn't feeling like I was hanging out with people my age, basically. So I was like, you don't know. I don't know. But then like I tried to do other events, but then, injuries, time and all that. Anyway, it became just a whole big mix of things all at the exact same time that just kind of, I just stopped doing it. But yeah, I used to be a speed skater. I mean, I feel like we've talked about that a lot on stream. Yeah, I used to do speed skating, which is very fun. I was never particularly good at it, but I really enjoyed it. My brothers both got really good. They both, one of my brothers almost went to nationals, but then he didn't want to do it. Or like international. He almost went on the team for Canada, but he didn't want to do it. So he didn't, but I think he got on the team, or he was going to the tryout for the teams, and he was like very promising to succeed, but he just didn't want to do it. My other brother, he got on the team as a runner-up. Or I don't know if runner-up. He got on the team as a backup skater. So if somebody was injured or something and couldn't skate the race, he would skate the race for Canada. Or for I think it was either the Canada Games or maybe it was international. But I actually have friends who went to the Olympics. Friends-ish, Don't really know them that well, and maybe they don't consider me friends, but I thought that they were really cool. I thought we were friends. Yeah. And one of my coaches was a many-time winner of the Olympics. I'm trying to get to the Olympics. I'm planning for 2028 in Los Angeles for biking. Oh, that's so exciting. I really need to work it out this summer. That's so exciting. Yeah, do it. Wow. I also coached skating for a long time. Yeah, that was fun. I don't care if I don't win a medal. Just being in it would be enough. Yeah, exactly. Just having participated, just being like, I was in the Olympics is a very fun thing to be able to say. Yeah, one of my coaches, yeah, I think I just mentioned that, but she was like 3-time medalist or something for the Olympics. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Just for gonna be an Olympian, and you will show me respect. No, I'm just kidding. Toss me to the bog. Police, take me away. I'm a criminal. Yeah. And when I was younger, I really liked soccer. I really liked soccer. I don't know why my parents took me out of soccer. I think I didn't like it anymore after a while. I think I just never really liked the team. But I played a lot of soccer as a kid. Football. Which is like such a... Like, of course I played soccer. I'm Mexican. I never played hockey, though. My dad was really... Oh, actually, I guess I remember what happened. I was doing a lot of soccer, and my dad would play soccer too, but then he got a really severe knee injury, which just kind of ended all exercise for him. He was super, super fit when he was younger. He actually... like, he was like a big rock climber. He climbed like pretty crazy places. He was invited to be part of a climbing championship in which actually he had to decline, and then the people who did go in his stead died in a rock fall. So I guess it's good he declined, because that's crazy. And but so yeah, he was big on like rock climbing, soccer, running, and all that. And then he got a really bad knee injury in soccer, and he couldn't play anymore. And I think once he stopped being able to play, then me and my brothers like weren't able to. We stopped attending like our soccer lessons. I would do special speed skating training in the summers too. There was like a special group for extra training in the off season. I loved going there. It was so fun. I'd see all my friends. You called swampy because you're in the swamp, or because you are in the swamp, or because wait, are you called swampy because you're in the swamp, or you are in this, or wait, or are you in the swamp because you're swampy? It's actually a secret third thing. It's a secret third thing. You don't know. Wee. What is that emote? Is that one that we have in this channel, or is that one from a different channel? Oh, that's from a different channel. That's so funny. That's so goofy. Ugh, frogs. I'm starting to get kind of tired. Ah, wait, I need to check to see if they posted the schedule yet. They said the latest would be... They're such liars. This is ridiculous! You know what? I should put this up here. It's been a while since I put this up on the side. Why doth the embiggened hag not simply eat the smaller one? How do you know that that's not already, how do you know that that's not happening? Maybe my name is Swampy because I am the swamp. Although that would be like naming your dog Doggy. You don't know. Where can I find that Xinyan drawing? Like online? I did post it. I can send the link. I can send the link. I posted it. I did post it online. Hold on, let me find it. It's on Twitter. Sorry, I'm looking for it. I'm looking. In the middle of the night. I'm looking. I'm about to find it. I found it. Hold on. I have to send it to myself to send it to here in chat. Because my Twitter's broken on my computer right now. I can't log in. Excuse me. Computer's doing a favor. You're right. There you go. There it is. Trying to Photoshop something for ya? I said it earlier I would do it in 30 minutes, but my friends invited me to watch Fate, and now I'm here. You're busy. You have very big plans. Very big plans. Yes. How long does salmon last in the fridge? Me asking Chaz if you guys are Google. I need to look up how long it lasts in the fridge. My mom gave me some. I need to eat it before it goes bad. And then I also have chicken in the fridge. I don't know when that goes bad. And I don't want to freeze either of them. Where are you now? Casually eats a glass cup. Shut up. While bleeding. No! Hi, Tom. Hey. Don't do that. That's not good. Every time, not every time I drink out of a glass cup, but very often when I drink out of a glass cup, I do want to bite it. Always my mind is like, it's going to taste like ice. Bite it. Bite it, it'll taste like ice. I don't think that's a good idea. How are y'all? I'm doing alright. Doing good. You know what's tragic? I wish I had Netflix on my computer so that I could watch Arcane on my computer while I work. Because I just want to rewatch and rewatch and rewatch and rewatch it. I just want to rewatch it like a million times. But I can't because I always work, and since I'm always working, I can't watch it. My dad said that he was going to share his Netflix account with me, and then he didn't. But he shared it with both my brothers. Every time, like when I was like still living with them, I was like, I'd ask my dad, I was like, hey, can I put the Netflix account on my computer so I can work and watch something? He would freak out at me. He would literally freak out at me. And I'd be like, so I stopped asking him, but then I found out that both my brothers have their own profiles on his account, which I was like, what? My brothers get profiles, but when I asked if I could watch it so I could watch a specific show while I was working, you freaked out at me? So I was like, fine, I won't ever ask again. And then I told my mom, I was like, Mom, why the hell did my brothers get a profile when my dad freaked out at me for asking? And she was like, you should probably just ask him again. I think you maybe just caught him a bad mood. And I was like, I'm never asking him again. But anyway, then he offered it one time and I was like, yes, Dad, I do want that. And then he never gave it to me. I was like, okay, Dad. I think he wants me to ask him for it, but I don't want to. He freaked out at me last time. I don't wanna. Do you think they like these? What do you mean? Like what? So valid. Arcane is so gas. It's so good. Netflix is for the guys, apparently. Maybe something good like HBO Max or something. I'm TK. Don't hate me. I know you're fucking around. Banner pieces? Oh, yeah, of course. Dude, like what you sent me, like I'm so serious. I think I saw that when I was off work at like 2 a.m. I was like, yo! I was sitting in my car when I was looking at my phone. I was just like, whoa! This would be so cool. Hagmacked. Netflix for the guys. Text here. Oh yeah, I'm in there. Crew, will you let me? Can I have permission to watch Netflix? Since apparently I need a man's permission to watch Netflix. Crew, please. You're the only one I can ask. Speaking of bonus stuff, EA Player Pulse is shutting down. What is that? Hey, I got Dead Space Remake and Dragon Age shitty game out of it. What is that? Oh, they just put on Netflix for you. Like a dog. You know when you put the radio on, I put radio on or streams on when I leave my dog alone, so that he could feel calm and listen to something, yeah. Here's your Coco Melon living the 65 rerun of Arcade. Exactly. I should probably just ask my dad again. He's been very chill recently, so honestly, I think it's fine for me to ask. Surely it's fine. The sun is just screaming through my window right now. Holy crap, girl, chill. I also want to watch as much Arcane as I can before they take it off Netflix and it's impossible to find anymore and it becomes lost media. In like 5 years, probably. I don't want that. Is there a way to digitally buy Arcane right now? Or is there a way to like get a DVD set? DVD. You know what? No, I want Blu-ray. Blu-ray set Arcane. Oh, you can! You can buy it. Okay. I think it's on Amazon. I can buy it on Blu-ray! Ah! Okay. Season 1. Can I get season 2 as well? Can I get season 1 and 2? Okay, am I just getting season 1? Collector's edition. Oh, 149! Well, for collector's edition's really pretty. Probably. Oh no! It's out of stock. You're fucking shitting me. There's no doubt in my mind. They have it hard copy somewhere. Better be. Best Buy. Okay. Well, at least it's possible to find. I'll have to buy this for myself soon before they remove it from the internet completely. It's not, I'll eat him. Like my dad says no. No to me having Netflix. I want Netflix. Just because I want Arcane. That's it. That's all I want. I just want Arcane. I don't care about anything else. I don't think there's anything else I want to watch on Netflix. What's good on Netflix? What's like I feel other than Arcane, what's an actual Netflix only show that's actually really good? I don't think I can even think of one. You know what I do want? I want Shudder someday. Black Mirror? I haven't actually watched that. Oh, I think I've watched one. Oh, I watched one episode of Love, Death, and Robots. And I think I watched one episode of Black Mirror. Oh, I don't know why, but this one reminded me that one time I wanted to watch something. So I went to go watch something on the TV when I still lived with my family. And my brothers were watching Big Mouth. I really didn't like it. I was like, this is so stupid. It did not like it. But the shows I'm absolutely obsessed with and are what I'm loosely basing some aspects of of Mro lore on. Big Mouth is so funny and vulgar. I don't like it. It like freaks me out. I think maybe it's because the first episode I ever watched of it was when there was a character fucking a pillow with chili in it. I was very uncomfortable. I was really uncomfortable with that. And then I just kind of left. My brothers were watching it and I just left. And that was like the first thing I saw from that episode or from that series. I was like, I'm good. So valid. It's definitely not for everyone. It's insane at some points. Yeah. I just had to leave. I was just like, I'm all right. I don't want this. I don't want that. And I think the other time that I saw, the only thing like I was like there for half a second. I think I was just walking by where my brothers were watching and I caught a glimpse and heard of a cum bender. And I was very unhappy. And I was like, no. And then I just went about what I was doing. It's like, I'm good. When I come back to me talking about how my very few experiences with Big Mouth were not good and very gross. And I never want to watch it. I watched it again? Absolutely not. Did I watch it? Yes. You're allowed to enjoy it. If you liked it, that's so chill. I guess my humor just does not connect there. That's not where my humor connects. Hi, please. How you doing? I guess a strong word. Good. That's good. I guess found it entertaining. Maybe is a better description. Well, now I want to watch Arcane. Can I, Frogs? You know what's like insane to me? Speaking of Arcane, I love. This is something I've been thinking about for like weeks now. I absolutely love that Jinx, even when she's an adult, there's sometimes where like I swear they changed like her her 3D model. Sometimes I swear they must have changed it to look like where they give her like a child face in some scenes to like make like the most extreme like baby sweet little like I feel like they just like swap her like model's face like with rather than with like her adult face they use they so do. I swear they do. I swear. There's some scenes where she's like really sad or something or devastated. There's just like she just has like she'll go from looking like I don't know. What is this? What? Oh. Why is it doing that? Why is it? What? Huh? Why is it leaning? Oh. What the fuck happened there? Okay, anyway. Sometimes like now everything's frozen. Oh my god! Sometimes like her face is like this, you know? This kind of shape. But then sometimes her face goes from this shape to like this shape. And I think it's crazy how, like, I genuinely feel like they switch out her face's, her, like, model's face, where she, like, do, like, you know? Like, I swear they changed the shape of the face. It's so cool. I kind of love it. It's to showcase how she's still that kid, but twisted and is so well written. I know they're doing it on purpose. There's a powder in the Jinx face that is wait, it is a fact? Wait, I didn't just okay, well, that's amazing. I'm glad I'm not just like crazy, because I felt like I was crazy. But I think it's really cool. I love that they do that. I mean, she's so good, and I'm good at pee-pee. The only complaint is with Sev, in my opinion. You mean Savika? They spent all that time building up a relationship between Jinx and Sev, only to literally never bring it back up once the death of you-know-who. Oh! Okay, I understand. Yeah. I think that's one of those cases where I think something could have better. So in part it makes sense to me. Why they like would completely never even speak again after such an event. But then also it makes sense to me in a sense of like, had the series been longer, maybe we would have seen what came of that afterwards. But I know a lot of people's complaint is that the series was too short. I'm not surprised, nor am I honestly even upset at the creators for rushing the last season. The reason for that is because I guess you're right. I feel like they could have had like some like ending note, like something to kind of show why they wouldn't speak again. But I'm also not surprised they never would speak again after that. I feel like, yeah, that would, yeah. But anyway, I'm not upset that they shortened it, because I kind of understand, at least I think I understand why they shortened the series, and why they rushed the last season rather than making like, I think they wanted to do like 2 or 3 more seasons. I don't know. I just heard that from somebody. But the reason I'm not upset about it is because there's a lot of series that get canceled for no fucking reason. There's a lot of games that get canceled for no reason. A lot of studios that get shut down for no reason right now. Where even if something's really big and really popular and making a lot of money, sometimes it just gets shut down for fun. Like, think of like the Wile E. Coyote movie. What was it? It was Savika. So think about the Wile E. Coyote movie. So there's like so many series and movies that get closed down due to like tax purposes, because they just want the tax break. So in my mind, the writers, the people who care about Arcane, the creators who care about Arcane, if I was them, I would be scared that like after the 3rd or 4th season, they just cancel it and there'd be no way to finish the show. So for me, had I been one of the creators, I would have been scared of that. So I would have agreed with the idea of like, okay, let's rush this season. It sucks, but at least we got the story out. Like, at least we were able to reveal the story, you know? Like, rather than like getting to a 3rd season or making the 2nd season and then never being able to make a 3rd season, never being able to make a 4th season, never finishing it. because so much gets canceled and it's so good. So I don't know. As soon as I realized that it was supposed to be longer, like I was like, I'm not mad at it being shortened so much. I'm not. I understand it's frustrating the pacing, but like I'm not upset because at least we got to see it. You know, it's such a bad environment right now for like movies and shows. It's such a bad environment right now. Everything just gets canceled and ruined before it ever happens. So I'm glad that the creators at least let us experience the story, regardless of whether the pacing was the pacing we wanted, you know? To be honest though, I thought I could see them doing a series on YouTube. Totally. They absolutely could too. And I wish, maybe they would be able to. But we don't know also like what production they're kind of, I don't know how it works behind the scenes, so maybe it's not even possible. But if they did, that would be so cool. I know that they're making a lot of like offshoot series, so maybe the offshoot series are going to help us fill in the gaps. So maybe they can like gradually put offshoot series that help us fill in the gaps to like help like where like the main story is done, but they can gradually try to get more story out to us without like the fear of the main story never being able to finish. Pains of being indie, I guess. Yeah. People did Alien Stage. You know how people did Alien Stage like that, but with Arcane? I don't know about that. They didn't like talk until Jinx legitimately just didn't have the opportunity to talk to her, right? I don't know. I would have to rewatch it. Unfortunately, the series is just so good that there's too much to happen that I don't remember everything. But I wouldn't be surprised if they never spoke again after a certain event. I don't know. I feel like after death of someone important, sometimes you lose connection. It's happened to me. Actually, IRL, someone that I knew died in a very painful way, and this person's sibling was actually my friend, and they were family friends, and there was no goodbye or anything. We just haven't spoken since their sibling died, you know, who was like our friend and just family friend. And I don't even know if my parents speak to their parents anymore, which is really tragic and sad, but it's a realistic thing to happen. Whether it's a good or bad thing, you know, it's realistic, I think. At least for me, that's how I understood it. I was like, yeah, well, that makes a lot of sense. Sometimes, you know, you can't be near a person who reminds you so much of whoever passed away. And no matter how much you love that person, you just can't be there because all you think about is, well, someone's missing. So, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know what about it, but I thought the way they did it was awesome. Wait, Alien Stage was like an animation project and they just released their episodes on YouTube. That's awesome. That's so cool. You do make sense, but I'm just needy and wanted closure because I cried. I know. But I think it's realistic. But I think that's why it hurts so much. Like, that's what makes it so shitty, is because it's so realistic. It's so real. Plus, two very emotionally unavailable people are not gonna talk it out. Like, I feel like neither Jinx nor Savika is, like, they're just not emotionally aware, you know? So, right, exactly, like, what are they gonna, like, I don't know, in my head, it's like, this would be out of character for them to, like, hug it out. They probably, like, the closest thing I think would come from that was they would argue or, like, hate on each other more. Like, they'd, like, fight and leave. What the fuck am I even talking about? I'm not trying to beef with you. I'm just like, I'm not trying to convince you that like you're wrong or right or something. I think I'm just trying to like self-explain to myself why they might have made those choices, like why the creators might have made those choices, you know? I'm trying to reason it in my own mind. I'm trying to tell you you're wrong. I didn't take it that. I generally didn't even think about that. Okay, slay. Slay, because that's not how I meant it. Actually, crew, you're wrong. Nar. They leave so much on the middle. They are. They're both fucking stupid in that sense. They're both so dumb. They don't know how to just talk it out. Crew, shut your mouth. Crew, shut up.
Grow. Shut your mouth. Shut up.
I'm gonna talk to myself when I get too excited. I thought it would be funny. Oh, who's DMing me? Oh, it's fine. It's just my aunt. It's just my aunt. Gulp. Oh, I love Arcane. The reason I'm thinking about it right now is because I saw a cosplayer that did like an insane cosplay of Jinx. Like it just looks like it looks like it's just that's just Jinx. That's not even a cosplay, that's just Jinx. Jinx got TikTok and posted a posted like a video. Really straight up. Oh my god, did they send the schedule yet? Ah! Imagine they just didn't give me any shifts next week. That would be so bad. Oh, okay. No, nobody's scheduled. Oh my god, I thought I clicked to see future shifts and I saw that everybody was already scheduled. I was like, wait, there's no fucking way they actually didn't schedule me. But no, I clicked the wrong one. Oh my god. Panic almost happened live on stream. Ah, they're gonna fire me! Every day that I work there, I'm like, today's the day they fire me. Get fired and get unemployed and stream big money. Oh, I wish I could do that. I wish I could start stream big money right now so I would never have to work again and then well, I never have to work that kind of job again. I prefer this kind of work. This work makes me happy. No, you're too cool. I don't think they think that. I think they hate me. People are starting to finally say my name right, though. Which is pretty cool. Okay. I don't know why I'm feeling anxious right now. Oh, it's because I had iced coffee! Well, that would make sense. That would explain it. I want to do like a random simple render right now. I'm kind of feeling like a very random simple render. But no. I don't have time for that. I'm learning a one at a time about photoshopping. Enjoy. Have fun. I'm getting really distracted. I'm getting so distracted. What are we so distracted right now? You guys. What are we so distracted right now? By what? My mind! Nothing. Nothing's distracting me. My brain is just like all over the place. It's like I'm having like squirrel moment. You know what I mean? Where like everything is just like thinking about everything. Thinking about everything. Oh, I get that. Yeah. Yeah. Then it's time to stop. How'd you know? Where the fuck are your stims? My stims? True. True. Where did we true? Dead Wizard ended the stream. His mind is too powerful. Listen. I was leading up to that. Frogs! Thanks so much for hanging out with me today. Really appreciate it. I've had a wonderful time. I have had a great time. And I have really enjoyed it. But I'm very distracted now. And I think I need to work alone time right now. So, I'm going to do so. Yes! Okay, Frogs, thank you so much for hanging out with me today, Froggies. We're gonna raid Morta! We haven't raided Morta in a while now. It's time to raid Morta! Let's go say hi, Morta! Hi! Alright. Thanks for streaming. I'm wonderful night. Thank you. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful day. Let's show Morta our teeth. I think Morta would enjoy this. If you are subscribed, let's do a little swamp raid, show off our teeth to Morta. Morta would love to see our teeth. If you are not subscribed, let's do a little OS frog. As like such. Yes. Crew, I'm certain you're gonna love the teeth raid. Frogs, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really appreciate it. I've had a wonderful time. I've had a great time. I'll see you all again on Sunday. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. I never use it. Yeah, I'm certain you don't. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, so I will see you on Sunday. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We'll be doing more art, of course, as always. We're raiding Morta, an amazing artist who's currently playing Doki Doki Literature Club. Oh, haven't seen that game in a while. She is so silly and so fun. So let's have a great time. Let's be respectful and follow the rules of her chat and have a great and wonderful time. And thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Froggies. Thank you. Copy your messages. Have a great time. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. Okay, Frogs.